for people that don't want to deal with the troubleshooting aspect, even if PC is still a better bargain ultimately. But it does require it requires a little bit more know-how to be confident in navigating. Yeah, console, you like...
Yeah, console.
Yeah.
It's
now,
different.
in some ways, newer consoles have become a bit more annoying with, like, downloads and patches, but that still doesn't require you to know anything. It just does it.
Yes, but also you're in console very limited to stuff. I mean, a PS3 could be, like, very powerful like a PC game, but then you cannot do everything what a PC does.
Yeah. As a...
I'm just...
I'm
using
another
this
thing that's
as
also
an
changed
example, not
recently too is not every house has a desktop computer necessarily anymore now that smartphones are a thing. Like, since there was a time where like you used to have to get a desktop computer if nothing else but to have a tax doing machine here in America. Like, okay, well, why not just, like, a lot of people would be like, get a gaming PC just to be like, well, why don't I just buy one box that I can play my games and do my taxes on? Instead of buying...
I can see, actually, my brother, like, using the controller. What are you doing? I'm just doing my taxes over here. Now insert this, now insert that, this goes there, I'm gonna insert this secret pin.
Yeah, but now that the default tax doing device is your smartphone, and not limited just tax, but anything you would just need, like, take notes or regular documents on.
I mean, I pay the TV cable over here
like,
to
even
have
like
internet
your bills,
through
like
my
when you do your bills online. For a lot of people, just do it on your phone.
And I almost failed doing it. I almost sent money to the wrong place. Yeah, because they are like, it was 2 numbers with 9 digits. And I didn't notice one of them was the reference. I was kind of like, okay, which one is the reference? I'm gonna use this one. Fail to pay. Yeah, it's over there. We can toggle it. The table and the light.
The only thing though is not having the table makes the fact that the carpet just kind of changes a lot more obvious. I mean, yeah, realistically, you can in fact put carpet down this way. You can't have one square that's a different type of carpet than the rest of the carpet. That is a choice you can't make in real life, but... So I need to turn on advanced. I need to go into advanced OVR if I want to make it look like I'm actually sitting on the... I need to figure out how to enable the... Because, you know, some people, they just close their fists and they drag where they are. I do not know how to enable that. I've been going to a menu and just hitting like a plus and minus button to do it.
I don't know why, but every time I'm rotating the head, I can see the reflection of the eyes.
Huh.
I think it's not supposed to happen. Yeah, I can see the reflection of the menu on the right eye. Right in the right tip, and I just say right 4 times. English. I think you need a new word to say what is correct.
Well, we do have another word, correct.
In Portuguese, you have 2 ways. and none of them also means
That would be
right
a really weird
as a
coincidence
site.
if that were true in another language as well.
Whoa, I like.
I just bought more gun.
Gay. I want to check everything. I need to check everything. I want to see if they made any changes.
Oh yeah, it doesn't seem like
Leaderboard.
it's a bit weird, but hold on.
You two can score 1. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Meh. Not so much new stuff. Lame.
Yeah.
Menu mouse have 12 buttons for one finger. That's wild. Weird buttons. And the box is funny, actually. Red Dragon. Me. Me.
I can. Up. Yeah. I can force
I'm
myself to
sinking to
lay
the
down when I'm not
couch.
actually laying down by playing with the floor bed settings in Standable. Well, bed just to override for. Yeah. I really
I'm
wish there
actually
was,
still
when
sitting
all I
down.
need is a chair setting, and I wouldn't need to do this, but for like a... Because if I enable bed mode while sitting in the chair, it just makes me sit on the floor. As is.
That's wild. I'm gonna configure the bed as my chair.
If I calibrate... And then we look the direction I want to be looking before entering that mode. Maybe we'll also turn off the locomotion override. Really, what do
I
you
feel
mean?
like something is very wrong with me. At my end, I was not seeing my hands, and my body was on my right. I think there's a invisible wall over here.
Sir Loeb? Why did I join to this? Sir Loeb?
Ah,
Why did I join to this?
I don't know. You just felt like it? Oh, you know, I should...
Yeah, there's an invisible wall.
This is gonna look weird for a moment.
I can't
I'm
find-
gonna
Fine.
enable the text-to-speech to come...
Fine.
Enable so you can hear the text-to-speech come out of my
Sir
mouth.
Loeb? Good point.
Well, yeah, did you see me change my status?
Oh, you see me?
That's what all the setup before was for.
Oh yeah, now I notice. You are all
so we can
gay.
hear
Who's
him now,
watching
but
us?
Sir
Sir
Lloyd,
Loeb? Why does it look like you're touching her toes?
who's her?
Who is touching? Who is
I think it was while
touching
my like
toes?
limbs were like, or maybe it's our toes touching. I don't know. I'm sure it's something we're not doing on purpose. Whatever it is, as a result of the
Maybe.
motion capture in the VR.
Blah. I'm blah.
Sir Loeb? The below average small one.
That was. I feel.
I'm not
So I
touching
feel
my
like-
toes. My hands are right here, up right on next to my head. They're wild. They're gay.
It's funny, it's understandable if I do this, it causes my legs to move too.
Nibbles.
Eh. Because like it just it's. Eh. Eh.
It looks funny.
Sir Loeb. I have been in Spain for the week, making me be unable to join your very safe for work streams.
Well, I mean, it does.
Oh god, he's very close to
Well, I
me.
mean, I can't do anything that's against the TOS, and this isn't Pornhub. So everything has to at least be. Everything's required to be in a string.
He was
Although it has
very
to be
close.
Rust. Okay, it has to be.
How does he purr so catly?
That's the avatar.
It's Avatar. My purr is horrible. Brr.
Yep, I know.
Oh. Oh.
God, it was worse.
Nah,
My best sounding
it's
purr
horrible,
wasn't
my
loud enough
purr,
to be picked up
actually.
the microphone, but even that
keep
wasn't
trying.
that great. But still, it was the best one.
I prefer make dolphin sounds.
Right.
Sir Louis, you have been in bed together for 20 minutes plus.
No, we spent some time running around looking for changes in the map. And to be fair, we also were talking. Also, this is a
What a
cloud,
weird
good
question
sir.
to ask. No, they
Louis,
were specific. No, they
what,
were
just to get a
specific.
hidden
We
well
both
bed?
know what they meant. They know what they meant.
But we also had a conversation about the current
I mean, there's a
market
bed
of PC gaming
downstairs.
compared to console gaming earlier too. Podcast
Sir
material.
Louis, is that English?
What did you just say? I think there
There's a
is. I
bed
think there's one on each floor.
downstairs.
I think
And
every
the
bed on this
floor?
map is
No,
technically a
that sounds
futon of some
horrible.
kind. Still,
Downstairs sounds better.
Sir Louis,
where's the bed and couch?
what countries are you from?
I feel dumb now with
I'm
English.
from Ohio.
I'm next to Spain.
So I'm just thinking of
Let them think a little. Spain only have two
I'm just thinking of the
countries,
Scott the
so
Laws bit where he's like, "This isn't America. This is Ohio."
Not a country.
Hawaii
I
is
feel
not a
done
country?
now.
I thought it was a country.
Is,
Wait, why am I thinking Hawaii?
They said I'm English is not a country. No, they're saying.
Who said
I
I'm
don't know, so
English?
the sentence is, I feel dumb now. I'm English is not a country. I mean, Ohio's not a country, but it still answers. But if you know where Ohio is, it's still the answer to your
I
question.
feel
It
dumb
still
now.
answers your question.
My answer was. What was my answer? Oh yeah, I'm next to Spain.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Sir Louis, how are you, little child? I have candy if you want
I'm
some.
next to Spain, then I'm not in Spain.
We're both adults here.
Wait,
Yeah,
is
no,
there
like-
here a child?
Oh.
Where's the child?
There's
Let's
the,
kick the
oh,
child
there's the
ass.
child.
There's the child. Kick him.
Hello. I'm not a child.
Are you over 18?
Sir Louis,
For the purposes
Right.
of
if
consent,
I
you
was
are a
to Spain
child.
and
That's
not in
what I
Spain,
thought.
such patriotic words.
Also, you're the only avatar that's not lit up.
What did he say?
Forgot the Avi that I wanted to. I know, it's dark. I can change that though, but not on stream. Wait, Spike.
Ding Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, and I have something for you.
Why I feel like that's a flashlight.
Sir
I knew
Louis,
it. You know
why
what?
is he
You're
so
done.
trying
You're
not to be
done. I'm going
racist
to
here?
kill
Why
you
is he
right
so
now.
dark?
Well, technically, he's not dark. We're just light. Technically. Because if you look at the
Right,
light in the room, he's the only one that matches
Light.
the light in the room.
Better.
Sir Louis,
I'm
You're
the
done.
Shadow Man. Okay.
flashbang.
Yep.
You're
that was-
done. I'm
Let
going to
me
kill
be.
you with my
Wait,
my hands.
I can't. I have a lantern on this one. On the notice how we lit up. Oh,
I have
my
these.
halo glows.
I think that's a PC avatar.
There's no bright, really bright flashlight.
Yeah.
But he's not.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
on
Is
PC.
it- Oh.
I am.
Sir Louis.
Okay.
I love the gay avatar.
Yeah, I have this. That one. Better.
The gay. The gay what?
I have no idea which avatar you're talking about.
A bit dark.
Spike smash. Oh,
Which one?
it actually did something.
Eh,
Hey, don't push me.
eh.
Ow. Hey.
Uh,
Shit, wait.
He's trying to
Burn!
yeah, I tried that in Helldivers. Fire is not
You know
very
what?
effective against
I'm
the
just gonna shoot you.
automatons.
No.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that doesn't work. You got the heavy.
Nowadays,
Do you have the heavy armor penetration on that one?
Sir Louis, what would you do if you saw a child?
Oh, don't talk.
His ass.
Mm. Mm. We don't talk about kids.
Child,
Sir
will
Louis.
the stranger have candy in the
Oh, I
van?
would drop kick
Get
that
in the
MF.
van.
Yeah. Especially the German ones. The Germans are like demons.
I wanna go back. I wanna go back to normal.
Sir Louis, just like everyone else.
Oh, and Milo left his food in the oven.
Hmm?
Milo left his food
That
in
just
the
takes,
oven.
well, it takes a second to load all the toggles.
Oh, there you go. Milo left his food in the oven for
That's
1
why
hour.
I think usually some
so
avatar
he's
creators
getting the
you
food
make one
now,
outfit the
the burnt
default,
food.
and you have to toggle that one off. So when you first load in, you're at least wearing that.
Jump over the dog.
Sir Louis, kids are so spoiled they would be on
I
their knees
choose
mouth wide
violence
begging for the
today.
foot to go in deeper.
I don't know. They're in a way they're kind of spoiled, but it's just like I
Yeah,
don't feel like they're spoiled as good. But I still think being able to go outside and play with your friends is much more fulfilling than being on a tablet.
Sir Louis,
If that makes sense.
she is jumping on your never mind.
They keep calling you she.
is she? That's a dude.
Wait a minute, I'm a sheep now.
Oh, there
I
was,
didn't notice.
there was
I
the
may
time
have
you
a
said you weren't
problem. I
gay
have
because
something
you were a
between my
woman.
legs.
Is she not a she?
No,
No,
Is
it's
she
a dude.
not a sheep?
It's a really gay dude.
I mean, what's the difference between me and a woman? Except between what I have between my legs.
Sir Louis,
You can grow a beard.
okay, so as she.
that's not strict. Yeah, that's not strictly.
Woman can grow
there's-
beard.
God, I remember it was God. There's the bill. Okay, so you know the bill bill in Texas
Woman
that
can
was like
grow
the
beard.
hotline
A woman
to
has a
quote unquote
50 goddess
report
name.
if it's a trans person is in the wrong bathroom or something.
Okay, first of all, I'm a he. I'm a he.
Spike.
And
the
you can call
difference
me
is-
Spike.
And Leon
But
201.
I don't know if I can say
yeah.
that. No,
Hey,
that would be
Leon,
How are you
Don't
all doing today?
I won't
Anyway,
say
where
it.
I was going with that is one of the straight women that were reported on that hotline was reported because
Good.
they apparently had a miscarriage, which resulted in them having too much of the other hormone, which resulted in them being able to grow a beard.
Well, I
True.
could say something that's a big difference between Spike and a woman. But I don't know if
Cal.
I'm allowed to say it, so I won't say it.
Tell me.
Well,
I will text
Sir
it to-
Lolly said a woman has a pussy and you got a snake. Oh no, why are they afraid to... Wait, why are they alright with saying pussy but too afraid to say dick?
I mean,
Sir Louis. Hi, he can I call you she because I kinda want you to be my she.
I already know what's the difference between me and woman, except the difference between what we have between our
Wait,
legs.
wait, hold on. Before we
There
continue,
you
my
go,
stream is
Spike.
marked
I
as
texted
skull
you
on
the
Twitch,
answer,
right? Like, you
the
did have to hit
difference.
the,
Okay, you got a point over there. You got a point over there. You got a point over there. But did you know,
See?
in Portugal, there was a law that
Sir Louis.
said that
A woman
every
is sexy yet a man is rexy.
I forgot the right
Rex.
word.
are you just trying to...
And Leon 201.
I'm sexy.
XD.
I'm sexy and I know
This
it.
reminds me of that bit on Forgotten Realms.
Dun.
It's like, God, there's a wizard, a rogue, and a young lady.
Like
Wait, how old
that in
is she?
Portugal there was a law that
Wait, actually, I should skip that part because that's not related to the joke I'm trying to get
oh yeah,
to. But-
like the oldest the person who was taking care of the family could vote. And then they changed that law to every man who's control the family must vote, because one year it was a woman taking control of the family, so she just walked in, did her vote, and they were like, you cannot do that, and she was like,
Sir Louis.
why not? The law
If
lets
for
me
some
because
reason
I
I
control
giving
my
you Michael
family.
Jackson being American
not a
and
man, it's
shooting
a
up
woman.
Asian school.
I think you've been spending too much time on Newgrounds.
What?
I need to ask this: how the fuck he got like Michael Jackson American and
Wait, this is my first time looking at the next
Child
myself.
Indian schools
Sir Louis.
in the same phrase?
I agree.
I think I want to
I
hit
don't
that
know.
button right before I unify, though. So wait, so the next, wait,
I have a ring around my cone.
so wait, the Nexus
I
is like
blame-
an orbital
I'm
strike
blaming that guy
tower
over
that you keep
there.
between unifications.
Sir Louis. My English isn't Englishing. And Leon 201.
Yes.
Gay,
OML Sammy.
gay.
When the light is running low, and
Don't
the
bite me.
faces that,
Bad
and the
pussycat.
places that you know feel like.
Wait,
Leon
if you call me
201.
pussycat, then there's
Here.
almost no difference between me and a woman. Except the one you told me.
And
mine
Leon
was
201.
turning.
Rod's T.
Oh wait, I need you.
Sir Louis. Game month hopefully that German flag doesn't fly again.
Hey, that flag needs to fly, okay? It was perfect in the air. Okay. I don't have any lights. I'm black. I'm dark again.
You're gay.
No?
Oh no,
Wait,
it's
why?
Milo. Everybody hide.
What'd you do this time?
Because he's gay.
I forgot the thing I put it in had a recognized time.
He
Surly.
forgot something.
Well, a woman's body
And this
temperature is around
conversation over
34
here.
degrees, but a man's is 58 degrees. Men also created woman. And Leon 201. I'm gay. No way. Slay I.
Did I point out the fact that I'm atheist? So the whole like,
And Leon 201. At Surly Falls.
because doesn't all the man create woman thing just come from like religion and that's it?
It's Louis Falls. That's wild.
Surly.
I'm turning your chat
And
against
Leon
their
201
will.
Falls.
He's chat against chat.
I might not be able to.
Surly. If I'm gay, I love kids.
You see, they're
Surely.
fighting. They're fighting, giving popcorn.
Oh wait,
Okay, that's
Surly.
that's over limit.
Yeah, hold on.
That's
Okay,
passing
then.
the limit.
hold on. I know you're joking, but no, let's not even cross that line, please. Like,
And
let's not
Leon
even
201.
pretend
LMFAO.
for that one.
That.
There's something that shouldn't be joked about.
I.
I found my
Alright, thank
boyfriend.
you.
Oh no, she's gay.
Yes, I am.
I think Sir Lloyd's has an issue with they're very
Yes.
edgelord humor, and sometimes they kind of take things a little too far.
It's not a she.
What's going on with my hand? My hand's
Talk to the
going
hand,
away.
because this is the one
I don't
talk
know
to
where
me.
my hand went.
Surly. My humor left me.
Hand? Where do you think you were going?
Yeah.
My hands just say me to fuck off
Your hand's
myself.
telling you to masturbate.
She's grounded.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I don't think you can ground your own hand.
Well,
Like that ain't
does
gonna
anyone
work.
have
Wait,
a
this is one of
knife
those
so I can
instances
cut
where
off
your
my
like,
hand
hand's
for
possessed, so we
some
can cut it
time?
off, and then later we'll see your hand walking around on its own because the demon took over.
Maybe.
What's that? I forget that. Was it thing? No. From
I
the
don't know
Addams
which hand
Family?
you're
I
thinking
don't
of,
know
but
what the
because
heck
I'm
that
thinking of
little
like
hand is
different
called.
hands that aren't that one. But
Steve. I don't know.
I think it's
What's
Sting.
what's from the one film? The Steve-O?
I know
What
what
are you
Milo
talking
meant
about?
by the hand.
The thing
That hand that walks around alone.
Ah, there, I found it. That's all I
Surly.
wanted.
Help, my humor isn't humoring.
Yes.
oh no, I broke my funny bone.
My brain is not braining anymore. I'm on vacations.
Spike, that is every day for you, okay? Your brain ain't braining.
And Leon 201.
I mean, don't take me wrong, but I
Humility.
use all the power of the brain over work, and then when I can come home, I'm dumb as fuck.
Surly. I'm not humaning.
Except when Milo brings me mad.
And Leon 201.
Man, what are you, a
Human
alien?
Surly.
He turns.
I'm nuclear missiling.
Allah.
Someone called the nuclear department. It's, I think there's a missile missing there. I blame Milo for that.
I blame
And
you,
Leon
Spike.
201. The missile knows where
Why
it
me?
is.
You're the one who lives in the
Surely.
country with nuclear
What do
missiles.
you call a wild spike?
Oh no! Because it knows, but it isn't.
What?
Like, you're gay.
Yeah.
It's
Did,
Oh,
did
what do
they
you
say
call
a
a
wild
wild
spike or wild spider?
No, it's Wild Spike.
You're
Then it's a
Pokemon
spike
now.
because I'm wild already.
Surly. A free opportunity.
So wait, what color are you when you're
Unless the
shiny?
man not a spike.
I said, what color are you when you're shiny?
What?
Spike, there is someone trying to flirt with you over stream chat, okay?
Okay,
What's funny
Let
is
me see the
that- I
colors.
think
Free
what's funny is that when they
opportunity.
started
Could you
flirting with
read
you, they
the
thought you were a
I
girl,
mean,
and
Milo
now they're
cannot
still doing it.
see me.
Surly. I'm
Yeah,
shiny
this is my
colors when I
shiny.
Raise him
shine.
up, come on. It's
That
an
would-
I think you made him gay.
reminds me of,
Yellow,
like, the-
green, and purple.
I say
That reminds me
I
of
say
like
that, I don't
there
even
was
know
the-
what
there
gender
was
they
this-
actually are
this
anyway.
little
They
This is my
short
shiny
could be
form
anything,
now.
so-
video.
I think Miley's the only one who cannot see the colors.
Now you're,
But yeah, now I'm yellow, green, and purple. The blue is purple, the orange is green, and the pink is yellow.
Damn,
Yeah, you're still
even
normal,
gayer now.
Spike.
I thought that would never work.
What you said, it reminded me of like this
Surly.
little video clip I saw.
Spike,
I
can
think
you
it was on
spike my
Instagram.
tires so I can
Or
stop for
something
you?
like that.
yeah, they are just flirting with you now.
Surly. Spike looking like Tails.
Why? I think it's not the first time they're doing it.
Solo, Spike really likes to be called good boy. Just saying.
Okay, no, don't tell that.
He loves it. He just,
No, shut the
he
fuck
loves
up.
it, you know?
Surly.
Don't give material to the
Big boy
guy who's
Spike.
flirting with me.
Spike, you're
It's
not
not that
denying
common.
it.
It was actually. Like,
Yes, I saw
even
it
if they-
already.
here's the thing, even if they would have stopped,
It's
if you said
still
stop,
there.
there's still the stream
Submissive
delay to account
bottom.
for too, so they'd still probably say it before they hear you say stop, even if they would have listened.
Surly. Thanks
He is
whoever
the
said
most
that.
submissive foreigner you will ever meet and encounter. You're welcome.
Wow. I
No, I feel like
I
the
can
awkward
see
middleman
already
here
the
gets
joke
the live
here.
stream.
Don't give them material, okay? Time for the ammo. And Leon 201.
Oh, you want
Okay,
to
yes,
the
don't,
AHH
don't
ammo.
give more
I
stuff
don't
to
know, do you
them
have
to
the-
flirt with me,
do you have-
please.
Spike, you're my diamond to my pickaxe.
Okay, that one was eh. If
I'm trying to think what that means
to rate that one,
metaphorically,
that was
because
like a
you use
solid
diamond
4.
to make the pickaxe, right? Or are you mining the...
Surly. That sounds wrong.
No, what they meant is you hit the diamond. You hit the diamond.
Oh, okay, I was thinking the
Spike
I was
really
thinking
likes to be filled like a cream-filled donut.
even,
And
even
I'm supposed to have the innocent mind here.
No. Spike, you literally say that you're a you're a gay demon. I do not want to hear it.
Well, that would make them the... Wait,
didn't
if this
say
were
no.
like... If we were comparing us
I
to
normally
chicken
say
nuggets,
it,
that would
but
make
not now.
Spike the ice cream, I think. Well, the ice cream,
Surely.
you know, the bunny that's also a
Yeah,
demon.
ice
Spike, you are my cream donut. I can't get enough.
Can you see the Christmas lights on around my neck?
Okay.
Someone kill me.
Yeah, Cake, I think you definitely are the middleman.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, this is my stream chat. So I'm like, what am I
Surely.
doing this?
Was that good? And Leon 201. LMAO.
Yes,
Yes.
it was perfect.
Cake,
my
I think
God.
you're gonna have. I think you're gonna have a regular. As long as Spike is here, you're gonna have a regular.
I'm still in Cake Twitcher. Twitcher. I'm in Twitch.
And he has a lot of kings. Not you.
Esto nene, cállate.
Julian, please stop.
Was das gesagt? Why would I? I'm just
Don't you start
explaining
speaking
your
German. Don't
likings
you-
to your potential new boyfriend. I am helping you, okay?
Tú cállate, nene.
No, you're not
Cállate.
helping me.
Cállate.
You're not helping me, actually.
Was ist gesagt?
Surly.
Don't you
I have
start,
already
don't
crashed.
you
Spike
start
is your
speaking
name, Mike,
German.
because I want you to be mine.
Don't just they're speaking Spanish.
Alright then.
I don't know how many times I slept the quest, and I'm going to keep doing it. With the controller. Oh, I have two cases. Or I break the controller, or I break the quest.
Yeah, I don't know.
You
I don't
folded
know
in
what,
on yourself for a
everything
second.
decided to do there, but
Surly. Spike, do you sleep? If so, me too.
do you drink water? Because so do I.
What?
Similar interest.
I drink water too.
Similar interest.
That's gonna happen if I
Surly.
pull up the keyboard.
I
Is
didn't
that-
understand
Spike,
what
why do
this
you
is.
keeping looking at me?
I'm not understanding. What do you mean looking at? I'm looking at the
Man,
roof.
look at the camera, which
My mirror is right here, so I can see people.
There is
The
the
camera- the
mysterious
camera's-
water, okay.
Camera's right there. I'm not staring at the camera. I'm staring at the roof.
Spike, you
I
both
don't know, I
have
feel
similar. You
this
both have
surely.
similar interests. You both
Well,
sleep.
Spike, look left, then back, then up
Yeah.
for me.
You,
I didn't understand again.
Left back
he
and up.
asks. He asks you to look up,
Look left,
and
then back up.
Wait, what?
Left, right,
back
up, I
to
think.
left.
Up?
What did you say?
What? To my left? Up?
Surly.
Right?
Get rizzed.
But not down.
And Leon 201.
Is there a meme I don't get here?
I
I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
I'm even Gen Z in it. I don't understand it.
Okay, so I don't have to feel old.
No,
I think
I'm
either
a
that
mature
or we
Gen Z
all
person.
need to feel that. Cause I'm not either it's something
Okay, I'm
super
not
relevant.
liking
Surely.
hearing the word soul and feel
Spike,
at
are
the
you a
moment.
pickaxe? If so, can you mind me?
What? That was a 5.
Tell me why. Tell me why. This is like
I
the
don't know,
second
it's-
time.
Nothing but
Like,
And
No,
Leon
Mike.
You're
201.
about to get a new boyfriend,
Yo.
okay?
wait,
Pay
before I get
attention.
wait, actually, I think there's an important question to throw out there. How old are you, Sir Leo? Well,
And Leon 201. Lil SUS there, bro.
well, why does it go too far? Well, this is
So
good.
how
Well,
old
one,
are
it
you?
seemed
I
delayed.
didn't
Two, they have
think
to,
so.
respond. So yeah. Or worse, what if a Twitch ad played when I asked the
Spike,
question?
we need to
I'm
set
going
you up.
I'm not affiliate.
Problem is, when that person is
Oh.
under 18,
Well,
you're
hold
gonna
on.
be
So
in
far,
trouble.
Spike hasn't perpetuated anything. So right now,
Spike, you're gonna
Spike's
catch
the
a
player,
case.
but
Spike, are you feeling love between you both?
no, right now you
I'm
can take a
confused
counter
here.
meme.
Actually,
and then
I'm
Spike's like, I'm
confused
not your
with
boyfriend.
everyone and everything.
Spike, do you feel a strong connection between you and Soloy?
I feel a strong connection with myself. Does that count?
Surly.
No, not really.
Spike, are you confused? Don't worry, same.
Rejected.
How old are you, sir?
And Leon 201.
Well,
Dig Spas.
Cake boss. That's
Surly.
what I understand in everything.
17.
Oh, wow.
so they're not quite age.
Some sort of like.
They're 17.
That's a no, Spike.
What do you mean? I never say yes. I never say yes. He's the one who's flirting with me.
Oh god, why does this keep happening around? I mean, it's the first time I've seen it happen to someone other than me, but why does this keep happening? Even it technically only happened twice, which would give me 2 nickels. Which isn't much, but
And it's the second
that
time.
happened twice. The second time a 17-year-old tried to, or said that someone
Surly.
underage tried to like,
Yes.
Spike, stop flirting with me.
okay, now they're just trolling.
I'm not
Now they're just
flirting.
trolling. They're just trolling now.
Flirting. What
Just-
the hell? Nope.
And Leon 201. Is it time?
For what? Oh, Julian, just
And Leon 201. To do the band thing.
Yeah, he had to. He had to go.
It kind of. Oh, hold on. I'm waiting for the.
It was like
it depends on if they
nine.
continue on with it or not. Really, if they stop here,
Wait.
that's to reveal their age. It's
Oh.
like okay, but
What did I miss?
Well, I've been flirted 2 times by a 17 person. Wow.
yeah, I feel like it's
Maybe we
more
should
our bad
have
for not
gotten
asking
the
sooner.
age first.
Now, if they continue flirting, now I'm gonna ban them.
I mean, don't take me wrong, but he never had a change with me because I don't know him.
Well,
He
you
never
also
had a
never. Well, you
change.
also never had a
He
chance because they were
could keep
17
flirting.
anyway.
The answer will be always no.
I think we killed them.
Well,
And
Spike,
I
there's
already
always
have
aliens.
a crush.
There's always aliens.
It's just like God, this reminds me of Scooby Doo.
Yes.
Okay, have you
Welcome
seen
to
the one?
Surely.
It's like the
Why
one where
Scooby-
aliens
why
visit
Scooby
I
Earth.
don't die.
And the B plot is Shaggy and Scooby meeting this like trying to get
Surly.
date, and they meet this girl who's like
Get Trillalold.
who's like basically just as groovy as they are, and they hit it really well. But it turns out the girl's actually an alien.
Surly. I don't know why it didn't send earlier.
And there's even a scene like after they helped them escape to go to their alien planet, where
And
Velma
Leon
talks to Shaggy
201.
like, "Wow, when I said there was
No.
someone for you out there, I didn't realize that would mean out there."
Surly.
And Spike?
At end Leon 201 false.
Yeah.
It's also the second time they did
Well,
the
then
thing
thanks for
where
that,
they had a
too.
real monster as a part of the mystery, but the
And
What?
Leon 201.
real monster wasn't the
Why is
monster.
it you?
Oh.
What did you ask, Milo? I didn't hear.
What'd you say? You got a crush?
No. You didn't hear that quietly.
Wait,
Surly.
Say other stuff.
Who is?
Nah, I'm joking. Yes, I do have a crush.
wait, who's Dwight other than the Dead by
None
Daylight
of your
character that I made?
business.
Surly. What animal even
My
is
crush is
Spike?
way older than me.
Right now, a cat. card game. Oh yeah, yeah.
A demon.
It could be an ice cream situation.
A cat demon. A cat demon cyborg. I can transform myself into a cat cyborg now.
Surly,
A cat cyborg?
WDYM right now.
Because
Yes.
it's VR chat, you can switch avatars on a whim.
Yep.
That one actually wasn't that complicated.
Also, I got the wizard. I create spells.
Why is your hand? Why was your hand turning into a helicopter?
You mean like
And
this?
Leon
It looked like you were
201.
about to take off.
LMAO the hand just going we.
Oh, now the lanyard's untwisted.
Mhm.
Now it's retwisted.
I mean, this hand is grounded, so
This hand is
it's punishment with
grounded.
grounded. I don't know where it's going sometimes.
And Leon 201.
Yes.
SPYNNN.
Also, I
Surly,
cut myself in
I
the
can
same
finally
finger
agree
in
with
in the
Spike.
front and the back of the
I
finger.
finally agree with Spike. Wait, what are you agreeing to? The fact that his hand... It's the fact that their hand's grounded?
With what?
That's true. It's true. Sorry, it's true. It's true. Sorry, stream delays can be funny
I'm
sometimes when
curious. I
someone's
see so
openly
much
like
stuff,
says like
random
vaguely.
stuff.
I agree with that. It said like 3 things since the thing they heard they're immediately responding to.
Yeah,
Surly,
normally when I'm not watching you
need more
streaming,
Pokemon.
and when I say a
I need more
message, it takes
Pokemon. Oh.
a big delay to reach you. I'm
still-
not a Pokemon.
I still have not spent any of my Pokepoints in that Pokemon world. I still haven't.
I
still
haven't
saving
been in the
Wait a minute.
Pokemon
Wait.
world.
Today is the day. Oh my goodness. When
Wait,
is it?
today's the day of what?
It's for that world. They're doing an event,
What's
and
the
it was
event?
it's today. I'm pretty sure.
We should check.
I don't know. They just said like there was an event and the cards that, like the
Surely.
packs you can
Hashtag
buy
BIGDLE
are
Spike,
like
you ain't no
99,000.
Pokemon as you weren't hired as a voice actor.
I'm a sour. Baba.
I didn't really understand what the
There's a
heck they
big delay.
said, and then
Spike,
you
you
just
ain't no
randomly
Pokemon
pulled
as
us away.
you weren't hired to be a voice actor, and then I go, Bulbasaur.
Pikachu!
Bulba.
Wait, why voice acting? I'm not a voice
Surely.
acting. I'm
Whenever
very
you voice
shy.
act, you just do it in a
Nervous.
booth.
I have fear
And
of
then you can do
stage.
multiple takes.
Surly, Pika Pika. Restream.io. Congratulations.
Yeah, I remember doing
You've
something like
received
that.
100
Pika.
messages today with Rest Green Chat.
Thank you.
Like,
I don't know, but it makes me want. Now I got the. Now it
And Leon
kind of
201.
makes me.
Spike,
have the-
spike,
That's an eating
think of the
disorder,
Pokemon
Ulu.
song.
spike, spike.
That's an eating disorder.
what?
You
Okay.
deserted woo woo? Okay, this is just going to 8 to 18
Surly,
quickly
What-
and
what-
fast.
I think
Wait,
Enlian is being a
okay.
sensitive guy.
If Spike was a Pokemon,
Surly,
if Spike was a
Well, I think Bite
Pokemon,
would
what
have
would
to be
he
one
have
of
Rat looking
said?
Bite would have to be one of them.
Tail whip. Sing.
Sing.
Yes,
What?
bite.
Yeah.
Sing, bite, tail whip.
You said you don't like singing.
I'm all the time sing. I don't like hearing my brothers singing.
Yeah, but whenever we go to the karaoke world, you run away.
Who is that
Because
rat looking
I
avatar?
already said it. I have a fear
Is there a
of
rat-looking avatar?
stage.
And Leon
Oh,
201.
Milo.
Autism Gova
I think it meant your Milo.
BRRRRRR.
And then the other,
What?
wait, who is the rat looking
What about my
avatar?
avatar?
A rat.
Surly.
I'm not a rat.
RRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRR
What the hell is the RR? Where's my hand going again?
It's a Mayu
And
and
Liam
a
201.
Rex. So it's a cat and a fox. I am not a rat.
I'm still thinking on the third move. What third move I will have?
Well, you got two. That's very obvious. Tail whip and bite.
Yeah, but you can add sing
Surly.
because I sing
The
actually.
hand is self-sent and
What
it
would
knows
Spike's
government
typing? What would
secrets.
Spike's typing be? Spike, does your hand know government secrets?
And Leon 201. The voices are so loud. Not.
You hear it? Spike, are you sure you're not schizophrenic?
Wait, let me speak with my clone. Okay, he said no to.
Oh, yeah, it was my.
That
I was trying to think
okay.
of where I heard a quote
That
from,
brings
and it was
me
my
back.
name is Earl. This isn't the first time a woman called me a rat, but it's the first time I didn't mind. So it's because
I am no rat.
he
And
initially he
201.
came to steal.
Yes, I am sure XD.
He initially
But
talked to her
actually,
to
you look
return
like
the
one.
stolen laptop. And of course, before he could get everything out, she calls him a rat. I don't actually. The reason, the context
And
for her
201.
calling her a rat was after he explains
I
karma.
don't actually hear
And he
voices.
talks like because the point is
Certainly.
she's someone's
Is
going
this
to
the
college,
only
but
voice
she
AI
uses a lot
cover
of
out of
metaphors,
these
but he
Twitch
doesn't fully
messages?
understand.
No.
So the only thing he picked up on was that he was the rat in the metaphor, but not the whole
I
metaphor.
didn't.
That's why I said this isn't the first time I was called a rat, but it's the first time I didn't mind.
I'm still taking the third move. Oh, I know. The spray bottle. I spray water. That's my third move.
Okay, technically, I'm not the only person on Twitch
What
to
would that
use
be?
text-to-speech.
Water?
It's most people lock it behind
Flash. No.
paid money for it for a good reason. Because when you have a big audience, having everyone use text-to-speech is a bit much. Usually, for YouTube, it's super chats, and for I forget
Let me-
what's on Twitch, but
Is this the only voice?
the only voice I think I only have access to a male voice and a female voice. And the
Ah.
last time I tried to change
What
Certainly.
it,
happened to
everyone's
me?
asked me to change it back
I
to
want a
used
more
to it.
British voice.
Also, I cannot assign voices per person. It's so. That's another thing.
British?
Even if I installed more voices, I wouldn't be able to do much with it because it's only one voice for everyone.
I think I break myself.
Spike, what the heck are you doing? Spike's
I don't
collapsing. He's gonna become a black hole soon.
Fold up an
I'm
origami.
compressing myself. And compressing.
Surly.
Well, it's gonna be
Let's
the
hear
spawn.
it.
You always
One
see.
can't beat that.
You always see when you
Wait, do you have any
Tommy the
evolution?
cartoon, but or the bird.
Do I have any evolution? I'm just like a stage 1 Pokemon.
No, you're
And
a
Liam
basic
201.
Pokemon.
I'm sensitive, yes.
Damn, I'm so
And I
lame then.
apologize for the
I will
confusion
not
earlier.
get me.
I hope you can forgive me.
Pull through
No,
myself
it's
to
not about the voice
PC
being
and
bad. It's just the voice
save
is
it.
different than what I've had it set to. So everyone asked me to
You're-
change it back. They were just used to the male voice.
Surly.
You're
I'm more
Spike's a
confused.
pseudo legendary.
very male, dude.
What generation would Spike be a part of?
Well,
10, 9,
they would fit in
8,
the same category as
6.
Melton, where they're not really
I
it's like
skipped
not really
7.
part of any
Surly.
generation.
I am now traumatized. Surly. Gen Alpha.
Good, you should be
Yeah, no, fuck.
traumatized. I mean, isn't like exactly what I am? They meant Pokemon generation, not.
Spike's a boomer.
No, I'm
Surly.
not.
I wonder what this female voice ID.
Oh no, okay, I have 3 voices. Right now it's set to David. I also
I'm
have
not that
Zero and
old.
Mark.
Julie0951. Spike, how's your sake going?
Okay, so now it's set to 0.
How's your sync going?
Julie0951.
I hear
Date.
Spike House. How's it going?
Sirloit. Yay.
Oh,
Well,
Julie,
it's the
this
whole
guy,
text
he
feature.
have
Yeah,
a
it's-
woman voice.
why don't I have
Sirloit.
anything on?
I love this voice.
I think the main reason why it's because giving an AI a female voice is usually the default in
this-
sci-fi. So by giving it a male voice, I'm actually the one being contrarian.
I prefer the male voice. This sounds male. I think that's my gayness speaking actually.
Julie0951.
Where's my hand going?
Milo, you mean?
What
But
I
also
Milo
Mark.
does.
There's like
what I do?
You know what, if I could, I would give Twitch a different voice than everyone else because since the chat technically has to be separate, that would be a funny thing to be able to do.
Not going to lie, it sounds it's so smooth and SMTH on the train. Julie0951. That Abby is cute, why do you put it on now?
I don't like that voice.
Oh,
Oh, the bunny.
yeah, now I get.
I always forget
I
that
mean,
I
you're
have.
the only one who's changed Abby.
I forget that I always have. Like I always forget I have these bunny avatars, and then I
You
forget that
just
he likes
torture
the
him by
bunny
always
avatar.
wearing it when he's not around.
Who likes the bunny avatar, Julian?
Surly. This voice is very
I don't
Englishing.
do it on purpose, but it seems
Oh,
like
now I
it.
have it back to what I had before originally, but it just changed weird. That's all.
But what though?
I feel like
Julie0951. Bunny Abby is
Spike's
fucking
color
cute.
scheme.
Surly.
Looking at Spike's
And
like
GLI
coloring,
like the other
I feel like
masculine
he would
voice
either
as
be
it
a part
pitches
of
my
like the
English
newer
better.
generation. I don't.
You know, like I said, I wish I could get assigned like different voices to different people specifically, but I just have the
I like this
one drop down
voice.
for the whole thing.
How is that? How would that be
Oh, it's,
possible to put different
Functionally,
voices
that'd be
on
very
people?
easy because all the program would just need the fields for it from because it just throws the text into Microsoft's text to speech engine. They would just need to redesign it to request a specific
And Leo
voice based
201.
on per message and not.
Cake. Can you check Discord PLS? Surly. Is Abby the short one, Spike the cute bunny, and Cake the one they're on?
I hear the tree. So what did they say?
I heard something about you, and then
Oh,
what the
someone
heck
threw a
was that?
tomato.
No, I
on
hear
stream.
something about
Julie threw a tomato.
all of
Spike
us.
on stream.
Surly. Who is Spike and who is Psy?
Well, Spike's right here.
I'm Spike.
Spike's right there.
Wait, who is Sai?
Like everybody needs to know who Spike is.
Wait, how? I just realized if they
Wait,
didn't
to be
know
fair, the
who
nameplates don't show up in the camera.
Spike was,
Only my first person view.
how? Oh, well, don't you? Can't you? Oh, I know you.
I mean, I can't. But
Wait,
the,
I don't think
problem,
you can
the
do
thing
that.
that's annoying is all the
Oh,
UI
yeah.
elements kind of look weird. If I turn the entire GUI on.
Julie0951. Spike is the gay demon.
Yeah, I
Like,
I
for
just
one
thought
thing,
of
the,
that.
the actual, like, camera menu shows up. I mean, I guess...
yeah, I feel like that would be annoying.
Let's see, Spike.
No.
Why are you biting Spike?
I'm biting Cake's arm.
Spit it out. Spit it out.
You're hurting really so much at the moment.
No biting, Spike. No biting.
It's one of my attacks. I need to practice to get better.
No.
Well, I
You
guess I
practice
really
on
don't
other-
need
you
to
practice
Pokemon.
on. You
Who is the
practice.
very creepy murder victim of
On the couch or
1989
something.
October 13, 938 murder of 3 Americans going back to their home.
What?
What? That's like random conversation over here.
I don't know.
Who killed who? First of all,
Spike, did you murder someone?
Julie0951.
I cannot answer
Milo,
that
don't
question
let
without
Spike
my
evolve.
presence.
Don't move. Don't.
Do I get
present.
evolutions?
Press...
Cake is
Thank you.
tasting his own tail.
Right, what do you
Yeah,
mean?
your butt is in your own face. Your butt.
Your little head
Was
and
in
tail
your
What
on
are
the
you looking
mouth.
at?
When you curled up
I have no
into
idea
like
when
a
that
ball.
happened. I was looking at... I'll probably see it on the
Cake is
stream if I look at
from a
it later, but...
character. He's going to roll around.
Who?
Julie0951. It's Neem Bozo. Surloid. Flababy escaped. No one caught it. Surloid.
The baby escaped?
I'm German Bozo.
Milo, did you run away?
Okay. Did I run away?
Did you run away?
Julie0951. We're not German,
Yep,
I'm
long
German.
gone. Speak
If you're
German.
not German, I'm German.
Blah 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 blah. 9. That's the only German I
Nine?
know.
Hail! Hail, Spiegler!
Speak like.
Surloid.
Spiegler.
No, I'm German Bozo, nur ein Deutscher kann hier sein Lat Glock. Unterschied Lackey. BSV wears on at 2WC9F2DM.
No.
You know what? Fight,
Wait,
fight, 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 fight.
Fight.
What happened?
I want to see them fighting. Fight, 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 fight.
Please tell me I'm not the only one that's a bit confused.
I think you
Surloid.
are.
I will blast
I'm
your
asking
eyes
if
out.
anybody else is confused. Like any of you, both of you.
Julie0951.
Okay, let's just think this
NESWERD black
person is
asterisk lat
talking
Konix
with
tiger
Julia.
asterisk. Surloid. I will rap on yo body.
Okay, Mal, I think you need to interfere with them.
I don't know what like transpired.
I don't
I'm
know.
asking
Also,
Julie
I always
0951.
notice they're fighting. They're arguing
No.
with each other.
Huh? I'm very.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
very
that's-
confused. Oh,
yeah.
why did I forward?
Milo is
Julie 0951.
Kill the witch.
It's Nazi-fied.
Kill the demon.
Surloid.
What the heck was that?
Do thanks do. Do
Okay,
can
someone
Mitch
give me
damn
some
it to have
popcorn so I
Holden.
can
Okay.
watch the chat fighting.
We need we need Google Translate.
Right.
Google
I'm pressing you,
Translate.
Julie, to let me know if they say anything I need to ban them for. I
We have a
guess.
cake translator.
Surloid. A true German hates that man.
We have a cake translator. It's true German.
A true German?
Julie
Is this like
0951.
from Harry Potter? The
Itch has an
the
ouch.
true blood like it's who's blood.
Okay, just think like this. It's a German arguing with
Julie
a German
0951.
at this
It's a
point.
mud blood.
That's what
so,
I'm
You
guessing.
know, man.
there's a half German arguing with a regular German. The mud blood.
The mud blood. Poor Hermione. She was the smartest one. Hermione.
I don't know them
You
by their
know?
names. I just remember
The girl. The mud blood.
there's so many mudbloods.
I'm speaking the girl, the only girl with Harry.
You mean Hermione?
See, Hermione.
I just said Hermione, and then you went, yeah, Herminion. Like they're the
Hermione.
same person. They're saying two different words.
It's not with. Said to God.
Surloid.
Somebody
Where
kill
are
me.
millions do Dan Saint Army?
Oh,
Okay.
Sugar cake wise.
The only
That's
girl
just
girl
is
Deutsche
with Harry
Trottelbin.
and Ron.
The Saunders
The
Spike.
group. The only
Deutsche
girl in
Night
the
was
group.
Derriber gesagt have. Surloid.
I said Julian
Trust
can
me, we
do.
aren't speaking
What do you
inappropriate.
say, Cake?
You leave the Pokeball thing on you.
Surloid.
Oh.
We're just arguing in Germany.
I get
Please.
that.
Yeah, like I
on the
literally
English
cannot
words
moderate
in
or
the
like
chat.
because I'm responsible for what's said in
Julie
chat. I have no
0951.
idea what either of you are saying.
He's being inappropriate.
What's an appropriate? Goga.
Yeah, no,
We need
no,
to go.
if you want to fight in German, take it to Discord
Excuse
DMs
me,
or something. But I
Dr.
can't have that in the screen
May we
chat.
need your
Surloid.
assistant over here?
I will say what I said.
Hey.
Okay, say what you said, but in English this time. Don't say in German. Well, let me look at the camera.
Surloid. Then why do you mention his army?
I'm waiting.
Uh-huh.
I want to hear the word.
Even Cake
words.
knows I'm a German idiot, especially Spike, since I never said anything about it. Julie 0951. Dig it
Why
that
are you
warn and joke
teleporting?
chill Mal.
Yeah, also, Julie.
Okay, I think you two need
we
to
are
calm
Twitch
down
chat
now.
right now. We're not like
I think
on
this
our
is
Discord or in a
passing
private
the limit.
instance.
I have gained a
Just
superpower.
like, you know, if you
I
have
can
a black friend
teleport.
who's okay with you saying the N-word, doesn't mean you can just start blurting it out when you're in public together.
Surloid. Yuja Jung.
I
Julie
just said the N-word. I
0951.
don't care.
You'll be Ingly texting now.
Why can I teleport?
Alright, thank you.
Because you're a witch. We should burn you. Okay. Mile have a new superpower just like me. Mile teleport, I glitch.
Yeah, I could. I don't know why. When I jump and go forward, I fly.
Surly.
I fly a certain direction.
0_0 Spike said bad
Maybe you
words.
have Gogo Loco on.
I don't. I never even touched Gogo Loco today. Right now.
But
Julie
you have,
0951.
an option
Nothing
Gogo
is-
No burn
Loco
spike, don't
flying
burn the
that
cutie.
when you
Yeah,
jump and close your
it's
Does it
hands.
not.
happen
you-
anywhere? Just when you're like right here.
It happens. That's why I kept flying that way.
Okay, can someone close the window before Milo fly out of the window? I think he just did it.
Surloid. Yo left you should play Among Us so Spike can stab your
Did you
heart
just
and
fly
rip
out
it
of
out
the
and eat it.
window?
Yes.
That does look like the Go-Go logo thing,
Adios.
though.
Okay, why so
Surly.
much aggression over Cake?
Then she can taste space.
What did you do, Cake? Why they want me to take out your heart?
Also, I think they're still misgendering you.
Space?
Cool.
Where my hand is going? I'm watching my hand.
Surloid.
I don't know where it's going.
Among Us.
Okay, now we went where's my hand is.
Spike superpowers. You're the sentient hand.
And glitch.
Like from the what the heck?
Julian threw a
Is that
tomato
girl?
at Spike.
Who just? Oh, I thought he threw it at you because you're folding in on yourself again as soon as you did it.
Surloid. Does she
He thinks
control
he's
the
on
purring
tail.
or
How
is it
does
in reaction to
taste,
being
Cake?
touched?
Tell me.
It is a touch thing. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't have. I mean, I have control like turning on and off. But every time it's on, it's just a reaction. Oh, I also have a. Yeah, I think if you start booping me many times, I will react. And also, why you keep calling me she? I'm a he. I already said that.
Julian threw an egg at you.
What the heck was that? That wasn't. I was like, that wasn't a tomato. What the heck was that?
Why why people are throwing tomatoes at me? What I did wrong? Okay, Hand, we need to talk seriously. You need to stop it. I actually cannot make an angry face because this hand is over control of the angriness. I think. Yes. We need to talk. Okay, now just make it worse. Can someone kill this hand, please?
You gotta chop it off yourself.
Does anyone have a big knife, please? I only have a small one.
Did someone just?
And
it looks like
normally,
Bob
who
was
controls
throwing
its
at,
narrow hand that
Spike
I want to chop
by
off?
Julian.
Why people are throwing tomatoes at me? What I did wrong?
Surly,
They did nothing wrong.
turtles are actually stronger than human skin as they survived 379 stabs to their shell, yet a human would be dead by the fourth one.
Fair enough.
That's a
I mean,
lie.
That
My mom
Yeah, I think
saw
that's
a family member being stabbed 27 times on the back and they survive it.
Well, it depends on what they're stabbing. If it really doesn't matter if they stab anything vital or not.
Yeah.
Surly, it isn't. I've tried it.
I mean, 27. You don't have so many space.
so, okay. Someone threw a brick. Someone threw a brick. I heard that. So I think
Please don't-
you gotta. I think someone threw a brick at you, Spike.
Okay, I think I need a human
I
shield
don't see
here.
any humans here.
I'm gonna use you. Okay, I need a dog shield. How about
Surely.
that?
Brick kid.
I'm gonna use his as a shield. I break, kick.
Eat brick. Eat brick.
Tasty.
Surly,
Can I have more?
Home Alone reference.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen it. Like I've only seen those movies a couple of times, so I don't necessarily know it like
Oh.
line for line. I just know generally what happens in them. That was a sure kid. I think Julian's just going through all the options because
Okay,
I
I
don't
heard
have
that.
bits. So the only thing
Oh.
limiting the use of it is a cooldown timer. But everything costs the same to throw.
Julie just having fun over your chat at this
Surely.
point.
And I'm gonna
Harry Potter glasses.
I'm gonna AFK pose while I get up to the bathroom.
Harry Potter
I guess
glasses.
technically, except for they're glowing. I mean, the glasses are glowing, but otherwise, technically.
I don't know.
Surly. And go
Oh,
B
your
R R R R
glasses.
R.
And go, I'm vibrating my
No, I
nose.
get it.
Anyway, I'll be back.
I don't know why my hand is behind my head. Why Milo did run away? Don't tell me that's Avatar that Julian told me that was I want to say the worst, but not in this moment because of the chat.
Oh, Julian said he was gonna show you something, but I don't. He didn't tell me. He didn't tell me what he was gonna show you.
Hmm?
He told me he was gonna show you something. Then he never told me what he was going to show you. So I don't know.
Oh, a flashlight.
A flashlight?
Yeah, to flash my
Julie
eyes.
0951.
Oh, the
Flashlight.
Was it the Rex?
See, flashlight.
What, Spike? You're saying some. You're not. That's not what it sounds like you're saying.
Flashlight.
There you go.
Flashlight.
No.
Julie 0951. Yes, it was the Rex.
Flashlight.
Oh. Okay. I'm
Wait,
trying-
I don't think Milo can see this avatar.
What do you mean?
It's PC only.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Never mind. It's PC only. I don't want it then. I know I have. Oh, it was the wizard. Where's the wizard?
The Wizard.
Yes. I don't know if it's only PC too. I hope not because it's fun. Oh, I have a Regulus here.
Is it the white one?
Oh, it's not PC. It's also Quest compatible.
Shadow Witch Party Gang. We love casting spells.
And also, it doesn't have so many clothes. I only have a cloak.
It's completely black though.
Yes, it's on purpose.
Okay.
Only have this thing.
Oh.
I think if I do this, do you see this in front of me? A circle?
Nope. Nope.
Oh. Then you don't see any magic. Hmm.
I don't see you magic. No, I don't.
Julie0951. Milo, you're cute.
Lightning spell. Fail.
No.
Lightning spell.
I don't know what you're doing.
No aura.
I was thinking about
Julie0951. Adorable.
What the heck? No. What is this? Nexus.
Oh yeah, that's a new thing.
Global.
I think
active-
it controls. I never changed to lightning. I'm burning. I don't think the chat can
Julie0951.
see this.
So handsome
Now they
and
can
cute.
see.
I'm gonna beat him. Me, not cute.
You are cute.
No.
Yes, you are. Not say no.
Tú cállate.
No. That's what I'm
Julie0951.
doing.
Oh, I'm in stream chat.
Left. Annoying.
Oh,
Joking. I'm joking.
oh yeah, I think I've seen that avatar.
Okay.
Low battery.
Okay. I need you to hear. Just
Julie
question. Have you heard
0951.
Spike say flashlight?
Milo is
like
super
before?
cutie.
Does it sound like
Flash.
Does it sound like something else when
Have you heard
he
Spike say flashlight?
says flashlight? Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
I-
Oh
And he
no.
doesn't realize.
Cable. Cable.
Oh, that's
was
Regulus.
saying- he kept saying it.
It is naked right now.
It's a naked Regulus.
It's the first time using it. There's PC clothes. There's gay clothes.
You put on just the PC clothes. Oh, what?
No.
Oh yeah, I have that. Wait, hold on.
I want Z.
Don't you have
Yeah,
a?
well, then you
Don't
see
you
that
have
this
one?
is-
T?
This Regulus is from a different creator, but
think
clearly
I have
they
one.
just bought some of the same assets. There's probably only so many pre-made assets.
Discord at Hertoggle.
Julie0951.
Yeah, it's not even recolor, it's literally the same one.
To see that sausage.
Yes. It's Julie
mastering sausage again. That's what
Yeah,
I
Julie says, Spike,
understand
put
now.
clothes on. I don't want to see that sausage.
Okay, man, I think you need to control Julian a little.
I try.
What do you mean you try? And I thought you were the one who were pants over the relationship.
I wear the pants in a relationship. Yes.
Then you're the one in control.
Yeah, the only problem with that is that it implies that
No.
Julie
Milo lets
0951.
Julian go without
Dan, you're
pants.
lying.
I'm uncontrollable.
You know, we can't have that now.
No pants? No pants time? No pants.
No.
pants.
That is not your cue, Spike. That is not your cue.
Ruff. Remove pants. No pants time.
I thought
Like,
this.
wear no
this
pants.
I thought I had a. Did it? I guess it doesn't have a.
Bah.
The onesie.
The thing that Spike's wearing right now. I forget what that's called. Yes, a onesie. I thought
Yeah,
this
well,
one
you
had
do have
a
a-
onesie. It's probably another avatar I'm thinking of.
Well, you do have a hoodie that
I wanna test the PC
regulars
clothes.
usually don't have, so.
I'm just thinking like I'm gonna test the PC clothes and Milo's just going to see naked. He's black, he's white, he's black and white.
Julie 0951. Spike it's pants time. This ain't a corn movie.
Oh, wait a minute. What the heck?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
Ooh,
I
that
don't
made
think
a
Milo heard the
sound.
sound because West, but yeah, it did make sound.
Quest. Yeah.
Oh, what sound? What did it sound like?
That
What?
it means to me that I have this motion control understandable.
Yeah, something like that.
I can roll over.
Oh, I had another one of these. It was this one.
Alright.
Okay, I will be back.
Ah.
Let me get dinner. It's already 9 p.m.
I know it's one of these has. I guess I don't have. I thought
Milo,
I had
it's cute and gay.
This?
Ooh, I like that avatar. The hair is amazing.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, fun way to just have like the hair be the only thing, one of the only things highlighted.
Yes. I'm gonna try to actually to do that over my avatar. Like when he's in the light of the room, he's white. When he's in the dark, he's black, and the pink spot's gonna just highlight.
I feel like making an avatar is so much work that it's so difficult
Julie
to do.
0951. Spike it's true Milo is indeed very cute.
I mean, I'm gonna take a lot of time. Da, 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 da.
No.
I was like, why did this? Because
Oh,
it's not
man.
just
You
Milo.
cannot
It's a
deny
funny
the
thing in
truth.
general to constantly deny being cute.
I don't know. I just do.
It doesn't matter what avatar I use.
Yeah,
People
but it's
keep
like a
calling me
broader
cute.
freak
In
shit.
real
Like,
life,
okay,
keep
you're
calling me
deliberately dressed up
cute.
as cute animals, and you're like, no.
It's a curse for me.
Okay, now you really are just asking for it.
Mhm.
I don't know. Yes, he's asking.
that
I found
that
this
is a very
yesterday.
adorable avatar.
Well, yeah, last night.
It's cute.
I don't even know what I
Like
looked
Milo.
up. I
Wim
didn't look
underscore
up
Van
anything
underscore
Pokemon
Ham.
related. I didn't
Hello.
look up
Or
anything
sometimes like
Pikachu
it could
related.
be like
I
just
just
a random
found
word
it.
in the avatar's description, or
Hello.
something that's in
Julie
the in their name.
0951. What kind of
Milo is
animal is
cute,
that,
and
Milo?
nobody can deny it. Not
It's a
even Milo.
Pichu, which I guess technically, which is supposed technically is a rat, but
Milo is a
Pichu.
Pichu.
no, it's a mouse. No, it's not a rat. It's a mouse. No, it's not a rat. It's a mouse. I got it
It's a
wrong.
rat.
It's not a rat. It's a mouse.
Yay, Cake say it. Cake say it. Why I'm getting hit it?
Wait a minute. Right, trying.
Milo is
Yes,
a cute
I'm trying to look.
mouse.
Oh,
The camera
I think
looks so
that hat-
big.
What PlayStation character is this hat from?
That's what she said.
It's like that hat's from a character from like a 2.5D platformer. I don't remember her name though.
Julie 0951.
I'm
Rumor
covering
there
cake,
was a
guys.
moth and
I'm
it flew
covering
into
cake,
my
guys.
mouth.
I'm being bad. Ah.
Oh, that costume looks a lot more
Oh,
like
I
the
can- I
character the
forgot that I can
costume's from
change.
though. But it's still Pichu clearly. Like it's like that's the color scheme of that character. It's
Okay,
just still
I will
Pichu
be back.
species.
I need to get my dinner.
Yeah, what is that character? And the thing is, I never owned a PlayStation, so it's not like I've only got exposed to them through like memes, but I mean, let me try 2.5D PlayStation.
Julie 0951. I'ma go though and do some other thingies.
Okay, I see a picture of the character, but I need to. How do I get their
Okay.
name out of this?
Julie 0951. Bye bye.
Oh, you know what? Nah. Yeah, Lambus would like to
Okay.
join. Okay, I'll let him in. Kelowna. Or let me type it out just so you see the spelling, but it's Lanoa, I think. That's the character's name. Like, now that I know the character's name, I could probably look up some gameplay and pull it up on the thing. Hey, Lambus. Oh yeah, you can toggle the coffee table now.
Hello.
Oh, if only you were here earlier, because I had to do some like searching to figure out their name.
This is a Klonoa Pichu.
You come in and you just recognize it immediately.
Oh. Oh no, you read out the. You
Oh,
typed out
it's because of
Klonoa
Milo's
in your
avatar. I'm like,
search-
wait a minute, I know
in
what their
your,
outfit's from. Also, show them the other color.
tapping.
Oh, where is it? Oh, it says it right here.
Vanilla.
Yeah, Kaloa colors. I just didn't know what that said.
Klonoa 2. I got the collection 1
Yeah,
and 2
because
for Nintendo
originally it was on
Switch, the
PlayStation.
remaster, remake, whatever.
I like the peach.
I'm gonna shoot some cubes. I'll be right back.
Oh, you were gone when I asked.
Okay,
What
so
is the
I haven't
Nexus?
figured out what it does gameplay wise, but I do know it's that orbital laser in the sky.
Well, I only asked because
Oh,
I
did
just
you buy it
saw it
already?
shoot down a whole bunch of like lasers. It says in cooldown. And I thought, yeah,
Like, I
I
didn't
bought
buy
it.
it yet, but
because
yeah, but it
I
is
wanted
an
to see
orbital
what it
strike
does.
laser. I think the idea is that it does damage based.
3 threads.
I'm gonna have to stand up and read.
Oh, you know what? I
Okay,
should have pressed guide.
Display.
Actually,
Okay, it's displays currently active attacks. Each attack is unlocked as its corresponding turret's unlocked. Threads will activate a random attack above, wait for its cooldown, and attack once more. Okay, so threads are just how often it will attack automatically.
That the new update.
But each one, you can manually trigger each attack when the cooldown's up.
Right,
Nexus can be configured here to increase damage, thread
Oh,
count.
Nexus. Oh. In the world?
Oh wait, I can use it without. Wait, if I turn the knob down, I can actually use it without spending any points in it. Well, the D token
spent a
still
million
upgrade
U
it. It still
tokens
makes it
on that.
better.
Yeah.
So the D tokens weren't wasted. You just can use it at its lowest level if you turn, because basically the knob
I don't have enough to.
exchanges damage for threads. So if you turn it up, it reduces the number of threads but increases the damage. Although at level 0, it still only ever does ×1 damage. You just have no threads. And it's
Can I
cranked up.
Ooh. My thing's shooting. Oh,
Wait.
no.
But it said when I put the threads up, next damage multiplier times 8 text. Oh, so okay.
Oops. Oh.
Additional threads too. Next damage per attack.
Okay, yeah, give me a guide.
But I don't. It seems more worth it to have.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. I guess if you're having like a really tough boss, it makes sense to put the threads.
I
all the
know
way
when you
up.
haven't spent points in it to use it at all, you have to turn the knob down. Here, since we're not all laying on the couch, I'm gonna move the camera back to show the room. No, you're fine. You're fine. It doesn't make sense. It just didn't make sense if the camera zoomed in if we're no longer all in that space together. Oh yeah. If you didn't see the
All share in
Discord,
the
I also
same
ordered
space.
myself an Xbox Connect.
Yes.
Hasn't come in yet, but I already found a tutorial on how to
Oh,
use it
yeah.
together with Standable, which is what I've been currently using to, do like these animation things. I can roll over while laying
nice.
down, even without tracking.
And Lamb, you would not believe they called me a rat.
I'm inside cake.
Oh no.
My mom was staring at cake
Yeah, like
as.
we-
The
see how
chat,
that-
they're like, is this what is that? Is that a rat?
Let me out. Let me out.
Yeah, because I was showing my mom the monitor and was staring at your butt. She didn't question anything, so.
I was
Right,
thinking
I mean,
about
some people are just, some
yeah,
people are just
I
in
was
the
thinking about
box.
streaming the Waiting Source you again.
Oh yeah.
I like big butts and I cannot buy two other brothers.
Well, I need to.
can't deny.
I want to go back to weekend. Yes, cake. We all know you like butts.
I'm still, I think Jonathan Combs' cover is actually really good, like taking the songs. Because the funny thing is, one of the lines is I like to take it slow, and his version of the song is a slower remix of the song. Also, I like to bring up the fact that Glee stole his cover of it.
Let it go.
I don't know. Did I tell everyone to hear that story already, or? I told some people, some of you, that Glee stole Jonathan Coulton's cover of "Baby Got Back."
Max.
Okay, so
Oh no.
how familiar are you with Glee? Like, do you at least know what it is?
Max Buffalo.
Glee. Is it
What are you trying to
television show.
say?
It's
Why are you trying to speak with my dog?
television show? They
Yeah,
sing
the
in,
Acapella Club.
acapella, right?
And it kind of somewhat riffing High School
Yeah,
Musical a
okay.
little bit, but
Why are you trying to speak with my dog?
for a lot of songs, they
Oh,
license
yeah.
out like
I just
covers to be
remember you
done, or they
saying
record their
that
own
once.
covers.
I
But for the "Baby Got Back," they apparently just stole Jonathan Coulton's version. And one of the biggest tells for that is in the original airing, they left in a line he added, where he literally referred to himself by name. Johnny C's in trouble.
Oh.
How much money?
And that line's not in the original version of the song, so it couldn't be just random coincidence at that point. Of course, when Jonathan Coulton contacted them to address the situation, all they did was edit out the additional
Adlin
line
Milo.
that was his and try to pretend like nothing happened. So to get, and not only that, but talking to lawyers, apparently there wasn't any way to sue over it because
It
there
never
was no,
happened.
because the way it was Jonathan Coulton got permission to do the cover, it wasn't clear who should be the one suing. So it kind of put them in legal limbo.
Oh.
So what Jonathan Coulton decided to do then was to re-upload his "Baby Got Back," but unchanged, but claim it's the Glee cover version. And then he credits Glee, he credits some Glee, everything, he credits everyone and technically involved because he's like, I credit people. As a way to sneer, because he wasn't even asking for money. All he was asking for was to be credited. Like, look, we can settle, and my settlement is just put my name in the credits. And they wouldn't even do that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, because unfortunately, companies are really weird with choosing just having control over everything over any other shred of decency. Like, it's the reason why Microsoft doesn't like the C4 or 990 or whoever made the Minecraft music originally, because when they made the deal with Mojang, they didn't sell Mojang full rights to the songs, just right to use the songs.
Oh yeah.
So the original Minecraft music, technically, Microsoft, they only have the rights to use it in the game. They don't have the rights to, they don't own the music. So when Microsoft bought Mojang, Microsoft didn't like the fact that it was a part of Minecraft they didn't own. And they kept trying to sway C40 to sell the full rights, which they refused. And what Microsoft started doing is started trying to replace their music with new artists that would give them full permission. Or
Yeah.
no.
I'll be right back.
Oh.
I've been summoned to downstairs.
Oh,
Oh, he meant in real life.
Spike, the thing.
Wait, is Lamb going to hell?
Well, I mean, I guess
What?
that's fitting for a lamb, technically,
Is Lamb
but
going to hell? Hey, he said downstairs. He didn't say where.
Well, the thing that you say to your dog, the buccalo or something like that. I always hear you saying that to him, like all the time.
What?
Whenever you yell at your dog, I always hear you go buccalo.
Bocolo? What is Bocolo?
I don't know. I just hear you say it.
No, I say it. Sai do meu quarto.
That sounds very. Oh well, yeah. I see. In Spanish, you would say. Say it in what you just said. Repeat it.
Sai do meu quarto.
Yeah, in Spanish would be salte de cuánto. I mean, cuatro.
Cuatro? Cuatro?
No, not cuatro.
Cuatro.
I forget how like.
No, don't worry, I understand it. Salí del mi cuarto.
What do you? I know you say something like. It was something like Pocolo. It was something like that. It sounded like that. Maybe it's not like Pocolo. Maybe it's like T. It sounds like a T.
Well, it's a mystery that we never will resolve. Milo hears something that I didn't say, and I'm trying to figure it out. What did I say that sounds Pocolo?
Surly.
But I like the
Nuclear
word.
missile.
Pocolo, Pocolo, Pocolo,
Whenever he's
Pocolo,
yelling-
Pocolo,
whenever he's yelling
Pocolo,
for his dog.
Pocolo, Pocolo, Pocolo.
Whenever you're yelling at your dog, you always say that.
All the
Surly.
time when I'm yelling at my
I'm
dog.
back.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh no, he's back. Everyone hide, especially me.
Wait, where are you hiding back there?
I'm hiding behind cake. I'm
Okay,
hiding
like you're
myself behind you.
me.
Surly.
What? Please, I'm trying.
Hide from me if you can.
Why not?
Oh god.
How do you just say, you can run, you can hide? Because then I wouldn't say, I need to run.
Flying around.
Miley's gone.
No.
No, it's a bird. No, it's a plane. No, it's Milo.
It's a Malo.
Surly.
Yeah, my parents had
You can breathe till I take your lungs.
turned on the
someone's
subtitles and they wanted
Someone's
My
playing Delta
help
Ruin
to
and they
turn
reskin
back
their
up again.
VR, their
That sounds very horrible saying that.
VTuber to be Susie's colors.
Get you into hell.
Because
went
you
to
went
hell?
downstairs.
I went
Yeah,
to
you
hell.
say downstairs.
That- It's not that far down.
And the elevator's broken.
Oh.
There's no way they're
my
walking all the way
mistake,
down there.
Mm.
I mean, you don't have to walk. Just drop yourself.
I used to say that going to school was like going to hell because like it was downhill, and I hated it down there.
It's a bird. No, it's a plane. You're both wrong. It's a Milo
It's a bird,
flying.
it's a plane. Why are you pointing these things out when Superman's here?
I don't. I don't know how you could mistake Superman for either a bird or a plane. It's a person.
It's a person flying.
Oh, that's normal. That's every day.
Technically, it's an alien.
I'm an alien.
So it's an ovni.
A what?
A non-object, non-identified.
A new
You mean a UFO?
Yes.
Not an Omni.
Omni-Man.
I say
OVNI
ovni.
man.
Oh, Omni. I have come for your chicken nuggets.
Give me chicken nuggets. I deserve chicken nuggets.
Okay. But if I'm more
Ow! Ow!
And another
okay,
thing
so
that I
apparently
spend my
where
usual
Spike's
thing.
from, they have cheese dipping
My
sauce for their
mission
nuggets.
my mission has been failed.
Oh, cheese different sauce.
Isn't that just fondue?
Yes.
Well, cheese.
Do you know the cheese they put on the burgers? They make it
Yeah,
all
the
sauces, sausage.
processed, the processed cheese.
Wait, is there a video?
Yes.
Wait, what dipping sauce do you
There's no
choose, Lamus?
Mm-hmm.
For your nuggets?
Huh?
Normally, what I do is to get the.
What nugget? What dipping sauce? Barbecue?
Yes,
I mean,
Graham, yes.
You say yeah, it's literally the most popular option. I don't know what the
He's
celebration's
excited about
for.
Is the only thing.
Like, you have a hard. It's not hard to find people that like barbecue sauce.
Normally, what I do
And,
actually is I get the seed sauce, the barbecue, the nuggets, the
recently I did
chips,
find a really
and
good
I mix
barbecue
everything
chip.
together.
In my family, they use like most people say honey. Most people in my family say honey
Ironically-
mustard or ketchup.
Barbecue and chips taste good.
Ironically,
and I mix with
the barbecue
cheese
chips
and
I found out like
nuggets.
it's the brand doesn't use as much flavoring as other brands do, and barbecue sauce already is pretty strong flavor, so you don't need as much of it.
I'm gonna join you in the air.
Yeah, but I'm mixing with cheese, nuggets, and fries. Mix everything together, and then heat one by
Yeah, I'm
one.
sure.
Tastes good, actually.
Oh god, you know in Japan you can get fries and they put like they put a chocolate, they do like a chocolate drizzle, then a white chocolate drizzle.
I don't order any chocolate.
How do I?
I'm sure the
expensive.
McDonald's. Okay,
If you want to go down a bit, you
okay,
gotta.
to be fair,
you
when
gotta
I think of
switch- you gotta-
chocolate, I
you
think
gotta
of
grab
Hershey's
it
chocolate
with
first,
one
which is
hand
already
and
not
over and
really
over again.
chocolate in that way, but
I landed up here.
yeah.
You gotta face.
Yay.
I don't
gotta
get any
face it.
dessert on the
If you wanna go
McDonald's or
down a
Burger
bit, You
King.
have to face it up, like how you're doing. But with your other hand, you have to. keep
And
grabbing
technically, in Portugal, it's
back and forth.
cheaper than in other countries.
Yeah, McDonald's here is getting ridiculous.
That was a bit too much. Where is it going?
Also, I never answered the
Miley's
question
gay.
myself.
Oh, yeah.
My favorite sauce is the hot mustard.
Miley's a gay fly.
Surly.
Yeah,
He hates it.
which is a regional, it's a regional sauce anyway, so not everywhere has it, but still my favorite.
Surly.
I like
Yeah.
mustard. I don't
Yeah,
lie. I
but
like
hot mustard's
mustard.
a bit different. I mean, it is reminiscent of just regular yellow mustard, but has a bit more of a kick to it. But not like, well, at least I don't think it's spicy. Other people told me it's spicy, so maybe I don't taste as spicy things as much as other people. But
Where have you gone?
I just like the flavor mainly. It's a
I mean, it's kind of spicy for me, but
yeah. Oh god, you know what's funny?
I'm not
I recently
used to
had
spicy
like some of
stuff.
the the hot sauce they give you for the burritos, and I'm just like, this isn't hot at all. It's like even Taco Bell's hot sauce is a little bit hotter, and even that's not that hot. Although Taco Bell did eventually make a sauce that actually.
Point.
I'm gonna tell you, if you come here to
Surly.
Portugal,
Flying gorilla.
Become one.
Yeah,
you better bring your own mustard.
yeah, because they say our Taco Bell's hot sauce isn't that. In fact, the fire sauce isn't that hot at all. It took like
Join
the
us.
Diablo sauce, which they only recently started making, for me to think any Taco Bell sauces were hot.
Unite. We will unite.
No, what I'm saying is,
become
we
stronger.
Portuguese are not used to spicy stuff, so.
Power of the hover.
So yeah, probably what I think is very spicy, probably for you is nothing.
Yeah, it's kind of funny the turnaround my brother had, because when he was younger,
All of our
he used to like not
bodies.
want anything with any spice at all. Now if he thinks it's too spicy, you're like, oh,
You
better
will not
pass on that.
restrain. You cannot ignore us.
It's kind of funny, he flipped what side of the spice spectrum he was
You
in the
shall
family.
hover so slowly. For the rest of your life.
For me, black pepperoni,
sour.
white pepperoni are really spicy.
Meanwhile, I'm just like
Very
throwing
normal.
red,
I know,
like
I
the
know,
big
I'm
French red
saying
peppers
right.
on my
Still talking
frozen
about
pizza.
Spices.
You never just added additional
On
toppings
frozen
to a
pizza.
frozen
And
pizza.
also hover.
I like
Yes, I
Uh,
did.
Pineapple
Chicken,
will be your downfall if you
sausage,
don't hover.
Sirloin. Taco Bell
chips.
hot sauce
Okay,
make the
adding
toilet
chips to pizza,
explode
but
if you
like,
add 3
you-
rolls
you-
of
you
toilet roll,
bake
1 gallon of
chips
oil, and
on the
1.5
pizza,
sugar, or
or-
TSPN
They're about
hot
afterwards.
sauce.
There's no need. There is no need for food when you are part of the hover brothership.
I didn't hear
Do
anything.
you put the chips on before or after?
Too many voices.
Do you put the chips on before or after?
There was 3 voices
apologize.
speaking with me.
Okay, that makes more sense.
After. I'm
No
still
use
thinking more stuff
talking.
that I put on pizza.
I don't even have a, I don't even have a glider. I'm just using OVR Advanced.
Go claim. Go claim one. Go claim one now. It's part of your
Well-
association.
Sirloin.
initiation.
I'm feeling I feel
Thanks for correcting
I
me,
was with
hover
the
brother.
opposite
He
superior.
is more
Oh,
advanced than
nice.
this
I love
hover
vanilla Coke.
He is not one that needs a hot
I think
Sirloin.
the only thing that one upset, I think, is
Taco
vanilla.
Bell hot sauce makes the toilet explode if you add 3 rolls of toilet roll, 1 gallon of oil, and 1.5 sugar, or TSPN, then add the hot sauce.
Okay, Taco Bell in general does do that, but I don't think the hot sauce does it to me.
Okay, that was very specific.
Now,
I think he's
the-
speaking with experience.
I think that's just a personal experience from you.
Join us.
Yes,
hover
he's speaking
brother.
with experience over there.
You have not joined the allegiance, hover brother. You're the last
He might
one.
he might not need a glider to hover, but we can soar farther than he can.
We'll be started, man. I blame you.
I feel opposite of superior.
Do I need a glider to hover?
The only thing I can do is grab tails.
Oh,
I grab Milo tail.
Dude, as I go to the ceiling.
I grab Milo tail. Lemmy's getting far away from me.
Superior cake. We shall learn from your ways.
Labby's too far for me to grab this tail.
You shall not be able to grab my tail. Flightless
But I
one.
will.
flightless one.
I will grab it.
Sirloin. Oh, sorry, I forgot to add. You also need a little duchy to achieve history of explosion. It also adds the bang of the toilet exploding.
It's funny.
I lost Milo tail. Got back.
You learn the
Milo.
way of the hover and you may touch tail. You may join us only if you become hover. Be one with the hover, little one.
Sirloin. Spike, I grant you
No, I'm good
flight.
on the ground.
And then you shall never experience
I do
hover
recall Spike.
greatness.
Sorry, Spike Pokemon doesn't learn fly. He's not a bird
Wait,
type.
the only bird type is missing
Very
now.
well. You shall remain flightless for the rest of your life.
I am a flightless bird. Forget what that's
I have
from.
my-
Wait,
Milo tail.
in all Pokemon, there's only one bird type,
No, wait, I
and
lost
that's
it.
missing now.
Ah! He stole it!
You've lost your
I was
hover
wrong!
privileges, brother. Welcome to the hover brotherhood ship.
It was an accident.
Thou who once was hoverless became hover.
I was scared, actually. I scared
Sirloin.
myself.
Cake is a bird type.
You have lost your. Ah! No.
Okay, I have no strengths or weaknesses.
Hmm.
And Everything just does normal damage to me.
Lamb forgot how to fly. You need to relearn again.
Oh,
I blame Cake.
what did I do?
Everything is Cake's fault. Why you did that, Cake? Why? I don't know, you tell me.
I forgave. I gave up my hovering. life.
Surly. Your
gave
strength
up
is
my
stroking
life.
Spike, your weakness is a
Oh,
putt.
man. I guess the game's over now.
Wait, what? Hold on.
What?
Spike?
What? Stroking Spike? That sounds wrong.
No, I'm pretty sure you heard that
I
right.
heard wrong.
No, I think we all heard. We all heard the same thing.
We all heard what we heard. Alright, let's move on, pretend it never happened.
Okay, where's the camera?
Beat the camera. I use
Spike, look
Eats.
behind.
Spike, use Spike.
Right. Spike
I'm
over there.
24 years old. Yeah,
Well, in this case, they
I'm
were.
24 years
Well, this
old.
time, well, this case, they're
Surely.
referring to me
I
doing
hope they hear
something.
that.
You
Stroking
know?
Spike doesn't sound wrong in any single humanly way.
Oh no.
I'm not here.
Does it mean? Do they mean that they want Spike to have a
No,
stroke?
that. God,
It's a death note.
technically much
They're
more
writing your
innocent than
name,
what they're
Spike.
saying.
Control.
Surly. Except stroking Spike.
Have a triple bypass strike, Spike.
Ow.
You missed. You,
How about the camera?
Oh, we can do another credit surge and Terry
Oh,
Bars.
we were at I asked Spike if he was a Pokemon, what would his moveset be? And we
Ow.
established
Ow.
bite,
Bite, yeah.
tail,
Tail whip.
whatever. Yeah, tail whip, and apparently sing because he apparently sings when he doesn't like singing.
Sing very well. No, I don't like sing to public. It's different. I like to sing when I'm alone.
Sing a song of sixpence.
Dun, dun,
How many how many moves does a
Yeah,
Pokemon
Well, you
number
can have
have?
4 at once, but
You
it'll,
get 4
it'll-
attacks.
He's
but there
missing
can be
one.
more than. The level up
Do I
sets do
have
usually
any
have more
special
than 4.
ability?
No,
I have special ability.
And then I asked him what
the same
what
Schindler fall in love with me.
I asked what generation would he be a part of? Like which generation?
Surly. Cake is a fly cutie Pokemon. Attacks are sing to death. Stroking Spike in secret. Being American and being tall. Weaknesses is Surly.
Why is
Yeah,
my
because
attack
he doesn't have
Deathstroking?
any evolution.
Yes, I do have.
What's your evolution?
Hello.
I'm become Snow in the second evolution and
Why
Moonshine in the
why
third one.
did they make one of my attacks a Deathstroke?
Moonshine?
Just don't ask questions.
Huh?
Doggy.
Anyway, I'm just gonna open this vanilla Coke.
Coke.
I never had vanilla Coke.
Vanilla Coke?
Surly.
Hashtag not Spencer.
Cake evolves into Cakeobike.
No?
I mean, it's Coke that just has added vanilla flavor.
Cake
Kikyo.
with a hint,
Cake your buy?
hint of
No,
Wait.
Cake evolved to right cake. And the last evolution, center cake.
centerfold.
What's Cake's moveset?
Astonish.
Astonish.
That sounds funny. In terms of practicalness of the gameplay, just a
Helping
weak move that
hands.
else is glitching, I think. But it's funny still.
Surly. Then
Why I
Keiko
feel like I
bike
say
evolves
something
into
very wrong
Senpai
over
Cake.
here.
Quatch, do you know what Senpai actually means? I think it just means teacher. I think if you're going,
No, I think he's just.
yeah, 'cause if you're using that
thinking
by
on
the
the
actual
wrong side of the
definition, I
word
can see it. But
senpai.
unfortunately, there's another connotation. The way people use it. But yeah, because technically senpai just means like
I'm
teacher or
worried.
mentor.
What is it? What is it?
But it gets misused a lot. Like, oh, hey,
Yes.
pay attention to me, senpai.
Surly.
You know,
I mean that way.
Senpai, no dice
yeah,
me.
you better.
The one that's older than you, like a higher grade.
Cake oh big.
Why is my avatar so dark than it is?
The cake of puffs, the cake oh big.
Cake. Oh, okay.
Keiko big.
And then cake.
I think I still prefer right cake and center cake.
Why
like-
right?
No,
why
right.
Balance between left and right.
Is it left, right, center?
Oh,
No, because
Oh, right. Why right?
left, right. Center.
Yes,
Oh, it's I just realized
left cake, right cake, and then
it says left for
Surly.
center cake.
Your special move is cake explosion.
cake explosion.
I'm
Please
afraid.
don't ask
What
what
is
is
I'm
that.
afraid. I'm afraid.
What is-
No, I don't want to hear. I'm
I'm
scared.
afraid. I'm afraid.
60 pound. Very type move.
I'm afraid too.
We've already got a
What's
cake
Cake's
Pokemon
typing?
though.
What's Cake's typing?
Furry, gay.
Am I really gay enough to warrant the typing though?
Cake. I've seen. I've seen the people you
Hold
bring
on, them
in.
being attracted to me is a little different than
Yeah.
the other way around.
Me being the chunky Bowser.
Surly.
Furry,
Your
gay.
mega
I'm
form is
still
called
trying to
Keiko
think of their
American.
type.
Okay, the people I
Gamer.
attract doesn't
Okay,
cover
okay.
the whole spectrum of things I'm attracted
Cake
to.
all American.
And I think there's some people, and there's also
Okay,
Furry
Cake's
gamer.
types is furry gamer.
yeah, I'm
Furry
not really
gay
that
gamer.
patriotic though.
Furry gamer. I mean,
Okay,
you're
yes.
white, you blue,
That's
you
just
red.
because that's because the character was the original character was Temmie with 3D glasses.
Your mega's move is called full on American
You
and
have
kills
the
their entire
colors.
decks.
How is that happens? Like, you take the
jeez.
Pokemon, send all the
I'm not
Pokemon,
really
like,
that patriotic. I'm not really
die.
patriotic. In fact, on that
awkward
note,
silence. He must be break.
screw Trump, Bernie Sanders should have won that one. That's the one.
Whoops.
I blame everything on Milo.
You didn't
They're
vote
not
Milo.
old enough to vote.
If you guys voted, the other guy would have won. The other woman would have. Oh yeah. So
Surly.
you should have made an illegal
And you can't be caught, you can only be in slot kindly kidnapped.
Is that a fancy way of saying how about my
Yeah.
how about like
You?
a low catch rate? You gotta pull.
I don't know, but that sounds very wrong to say that.
Okay, by the way, I'm 31.
Very wrong. They're flirting with you, Cake.
And you
Yeah,
can't
but
be
I met
caught. You
you.
can only be in slay kindly
They say
kidnapped.
Cake cannot be catched by a ball.
Okay, and you can't be
What?
and you can't be caught. You can't
Why
be
are you being
Pinky
kidnapped?
You can only be
You've
in
missed a lot,
slay
apparently.
kindly kidnapped.
Quinky.
Surly.
Okay.
Cake isn't a dog.
Cake, are you a no, Cake, are you a pseudo legendary?
I mean, not literally, but what do you mean by that exactly? 'Cause
Who
this
is
is
into dogs?
my avatar's a dog.
You bring weird people
Surly.
to the street.
If he was
I
his
play
wits was
VR
peanut
chat.
butter.
Me or Cake?
I play VR chat.
Me and Cake. Yeah, let's play VR chat. That's more easy.
Okay, I do unironically.
Blame it to
Okay, to
someone
be fair, I
else.
do unironically really like peanut butter.
Milo.
Peanut butter's good. Like peanut butter jelly, Reese's
Cake,
Cups,
you're not helping your case.
Reese's Puffs.
You're not helping your case.
You're not helping.
Did you know, you know, Cake? I'm just a chubby Bowser over here. There's nothing wrong with being a chubby Bowser. There's nothing wrong with you being a freaking doggle. I blame your chat. I blame your ears too.
And a gay cat. Looking at you, Spike.
Wait, what I did? Why my name is Pink Spell again?
And a gay Bowser over here.
Surly. Spike would be called Aspirite as a drug-type Pokemon with Charizard's moveset but in a cat way. Surly.
Just
I mean dragon, not drug.
Okay. Okay.
No,
I was gonna say a drug? I addict people to me?
how funny. The one that you might accident and everyone clicks on now.
Don't be too close to me or you're gonna be
I'm a
addicted.
dragon, not drug. No, Spike's
Okay,
drug.
so I have one question.
So now I'm a dragon cat? That's what
No,
they say.
you're a
I'm a
drug
dragon
cat.
cat. No. They say dragon. They say
You're a
dragon
drug
cat.
dragon. You're a drug dragon.
Drug
no,
cat.
I will not. I will not accept otherwise.
You get addicted to me.
Okay,
Okay,
in
so
the canon games, you're
I have one
dragon,
question.
but too many types of drugs. Okay.
So I have one question. What type would I be?
Well, I mean, you mean specifically in the Bowser avatar or normally?
Surly.
My hand
Yes,
is
your
alive
Drake
again.
is Michael Addictive
Stop
Perla
moving.
Explosion Megaki.
I don't know you. I'll probably be
I didn't
be,
understand
like,
anything.
Fire and
Yeah, it's like,
dragon type. And this avatar would be.
I think when
Fire
we
and
first met,
dragon type.
you were identifying with Poochiana. Or Mighty Anna.
Dark dragon type then.
Me, you
Yeah, I was
remember
like
me
back
being
like
a
in the
mighty
Minecraft, back in the Minecraft server.
I will be right back.
When when it was still old school and Jenna and all them.
I'm gonna lay down. So wait, my weakness
Surly.
is myself.
The rat would be called Ratatouille and will be a fire type with cooking skills and instantly explodes any Pokemon.
Oh my god, they speak about Milo and he's not a rat. It's a hybrid. He's a fox cat.
A foxy cat. A foxy cat.
What? Okay, you bring weird people to the stream that loves Pokemon's cake. You cannot blame Viochat, the power of the Pokemons.
Yeah.
Well, like there aren't plenty of people that play Pokemon and VR chat.
Yes. No. No.
People that play the play Pokemon, even stuff.
No.
Did you happen to get a Switch too, there, Cake?
No, I'm not really in a hurry.
I haven't been able to get one.
Hello.
It is kind of pricey, and Nintendo really is kind of pushing it with this one, what they can get away with. Granted, they probably can't get away with it because the Switch 2 is still going to sell, but, you know.
Hello.
I have one question.
Surly.
I have one
The
question.
glowing horny one would be called Neosporin and would be a water and grass type. It can riz any Pokemon up, especially Keiko American. The moves are looking good, being fast, quick dash, and thunderbolt.
I think that's you, Lambus.
The what? Okay.
The what?
I have one question. Should I get Deltarune on my Switch for Switch 1 first, or should I get it on my?
Get on
Steam. Get it
Steam.
on Steam.
I mean, I know the Switch version will have the exclusive room, but I mean, you just wait long enough, people will figure out how to rip it and put it on PC anyway. And you have access to mods in general.
I'm picking toes. The awkward silence must be break. Break. I don't like silence.
Break.
Let me see who's online. I have 32 friends online.
Surly. The big chubby red ears kitten will be called Cocainunity with a moveset of AK-47 nuclear missile, earthquake, and volcano. It's an American fire, water, and earth Pokemon.
Alright then.
Damn. I think you're the
Text
most
underscore
powerful
the
here.
underscore spider. Hello
Yeah,
88W88.
I basically am a Charlie Bowser though.
Surly. I didn't stutter.
Yes.
And hey, Text the Spider, how's it going?
Big Chongus over here.
Camp Visão.
I think I'm gonna move on to somewhere
Alright,
else
see you later,
now,
I am.
so see you guys around.
Surly. Cocainunity is a totally different thing to
I have a
cocaine.
knife.
Not.
Not.
Wait, does having a knife make me a steel type Pokemon now?
I mean, by Game Freak's logic, yes.
Also, is there a Dragon Ice Pokemon?
Huh. That's a good question.
Surly. Why is Cocainonity staring at me if I just offended it?
Okay. Hey Google. Is
I
there a
don't like
Dragonite type?
silence.
Dragon Ice types in various contexts. In Pokemon, there are several Pokemon with the Dragon/Ice typing. The most prominent example is Kyurem, a legendary Pokemon from Generation V. Its alternate forms, White Kyurem and Black Kyurem, also share this typing. More recently, in Generation 9, the evolutionary line of Frigibax, Arctibax, and Baxcalibur are all Dragon/Ice type Pokemon. In mythology and folklore, ice dragons are a recurring motif in various mythologies and fantasy stories. These creatures are often depicted as made of living ice, with translucent wings and scales that shimmer like ice. Breathing cold, their breath can freeze lakes and bring about winter. Guardians of cold environments, roaming frozen tundras.
No, I like how it thinks to tell me about Pokemon first. This method of sitting has not locked my feet in place.
Surly. I am Surly T. My type is German. I can use a Glock which breaks time. I can reroute everything. I can also see the future. I am a legendary Pokemon. My main move is Nuclear Fort Nuke. It breaks the universe.
Meow.
Oh wait, that's on. Too much on the bed coloration. Yeah, and then lower my soul. No, it's a lower.
Surly. Totally not being biased.
I think everyone just wants a piece of... I think everyone just wants a piece of cake, right? Yeah.
Surly.
R yourself.
Surly.
Why that's me R. No, I won't back down. I draw the line between me and you. What I started. Now this will harder. One day we'll see. It was always me. Do the mistakes, some things to mistakes. I'm trying to tell the dirt.
Surly. Meow 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 meow. Surly. Meow 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 meow.
Too many times, some way, somehow we fallen down. Can only be between my enemy, no way, none. Try the line between you and me, you what I stored there. Now this we harder. One day we'll see. was always me.
Well,
I'm a plushie.
Surly, where did the other two go?
just elsewhere. Oh, Milo's still in the instance somewhere.
He said he was going to be
Yeah,
back. I can look for them. I just need to activate my
Well, I
hacks.
mean, it won't. I mean, it probably still AFK anyway. Oh, is that what you do when you have an advisor on?
Surly, it looks like Spike is inside you.
Yes.
Yes.
Cable.
Surly, yet you're stroking her.
Okay.
And yet,
That was
I
belly
have a
rub.
dogtail
but
over my
okay.
face. Donk. What do you mean? I have your tail over my face.
Oh, not that. I mean, when I was.
And I don't find Milo. I cannot find Milo, so he's not in the range. And what they mean by I'm inside? I'm not inside. I'm over you.
Surly, I am guessing Cake and Spike are married, right? Cocainity?
No.
What did I
They
come
said,
back
I'm
to?
guessing Cake and Spike are married, right?
I don't have any ring over my fingers, so I guess I'm still single. Born holiday, he's a spawn, 289, my intention, rain the breed of fingers, real hard, don't be fool. I was sprayed by the walls, and it moves like so full. I was sprayed by the rules.
Hi, Ratatouille.
I can get.
my question.
I think you need to change Avatar, Milo. They keep telling your ratatouille, your rats, your mouse.
Come back to this.
Yes.
Yeah, you come back.
Where were you? I was looking for you.
You
with
get your
the
friends
then I
shipped
couldn't-
together
I
and you
couldn't
get called a
find you.
rat.
What the hell is this? Why you could get
Next time, say cute rat.
what about this one? I haven't used this one in a bit.
Milo is cute.
Surly, I honestly have
Would
no
you
fucking clue what
consider
animal
this a rat?
Ratatouille is.
Take a guess.
Take a wild guess.
Maybe not that
A very
wild.
wild one.
You know, I'll be this. Be this.
She's turning into a cat. The mouse is turning into a cat.
I have evolved.
He's evolved. Milo evolutions is he Milo, she Milo, they Milo.
Oh, the Switch 2 already hacked?
Galaxy Sense would like to join you. Is Galaxy Sense? I don't remember.
Okay, so I have one question. Is it possible?
Well, one more friend to join us. Bang. Too hot.
It said to switch.
It was 30.
Sir Louis,
It was like
Ratatouille has
33
evolved into Chef
Celsius
Ratatouille.
over here, like yesterday.
Don't tell people.
Your girl smile. You
involved in the show.
Why am I being called? First, why was it?
You're cursed to be a mouse for the rest of your life.
What I do? What I do to you?
Don't ask me. I'm not calling you a rat or a mouse. I'm calling you a cat.
I'm gonna fight your chat.
Or hamster. At least hamster's a wake eater. Porcupine. Oh my god, I'm not thinking porcupines.
Throw hands.
Do what?
Come on. Bring it on.
Sir Louis, you made my pizza too
Milo,
pizzery.
Cake. Milo is ready to fight.
How is that possible?
Me?
Have you even seen that YouTube channel? The guy makes
Miley's the
pizza out of
witch.
like calzones
We didn't
and
burn him
pizzas out
yet.
of pizza bagels and makes a pizza topped with a pizza.
No. I've seen someone make chewed gum into back into
Okay.
regular gum.
Ew, that sounds
Wait,
gross.
what are we saying?
Sir Louis,
I've seen that.
that is
And
became a
they sneak
pizzeria
it
with
back in, like,
animatronics
store
which has a
shelves.
long history.
Oh,
He's making FNAF
no,
over
no.
here. No, thank you.
oh,
Wait, you don't like
this
FNAF?
person also fried his leftover pizza.
Oh God. Why?
Okay,
Sir Louis.
Galaxy
Oh.
Sands. I don't
Ho, ho,
remember.
ho, ho, hi.
My friend.
Okay,
He's here.
before he does the fried pizza,
Hello.
he shows the
Hi,
quote
how
unquote
are
correct
you?
way to reheat a pizza.
Doing good.
So you take. Oh, hello.
Do
But he
you not
takes the
remember
slice
me?
of pizza. Yeah, we are on stream.
We are in
But he
the
takes the slice
stream.
of pizza, puts it on a saucepan, puts some water on it with a lid, and you steam the pizza. The leftover pizza.
Sir Louis. Ho 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 ho.
Well, that's how you normally
Yes.
like.
Yes, but
that
it doesn't
just
lose
a
any
normal
moisture as opposed
warmed
to
up
like put it in the
pizza?
microwave or something.
Moiser.
No, I'm
Yeah.
saying
Funny
that's
word.
what you do when
Moiser.
you want to warm up a pizza.
Yeah, well,
That's
most
just
people.
a normal way to warm up a pizza.
I don't just put on microwave and it's done.
Oh, he fries the pizza and then
doesn't get
tops
moisture.
the fried
It's
bread and
just
pizza.
normal.
And then broils it. So he basically
God.
turned his leftover
It sounds
pizza, fried
horrendous.
it to make the crust of a new slice of pizza. That's the kind of thing he does. That's just the kind of thing he does on his
I
channel.
will
So
be
he
back.
turned-
I need to refresh.
He turned his pizza into the crust of another
The one
pizza.
time he made a Philly cheesesteak pizza by making a whole Philly
Sir Louis.
cheesesteak sandwich,
Send
putting it
a
on
message.
top of the pizza. Like, that's not normally how you do a Philly. Because normally you think
my
Philly
goodness.
cheesesteak pizza, you think the stuff you make a Philly cheesesteak with, like all the individual stuff on the pizza. Oh, you never had like a Philly cheesesteak pizza?
No.
Wait, what's it? Oh,
Nope,
do you like onions?
I've never had a Philly cheesesteak.
Oh, then you probably wouldn't like a Philly cheesesteak then,
Nope.
if you don't like
Who
onions.
like onions?
Onions
Who
are like
does
a
like
staple
onions?
cooking
Crazy
ingredient.
people.
My sister.
Makes sense. She's crazy.
He made it
No,
a,
the good sister.
McMuffin pizza.
Makes
It's up
sense.
now.
She's crazy.
It's like so you see the pizza crust cheese,
Muffin
and you see
pizza?
like 5 like egg muffins on top of that. It's. I mean, it's
I
a
have
gimmick
so many
show, right? Like, what
questions at this
crazy pizzas can he make?
Since when did Chef Ratatouille have normal clothes? I gave it a maid dress.
Dress?
Is he talking about
Why are you
me?
bullying Milo?
Yes.
What I do? What I do? I walk on
Controllers
stream
back,
and I
controllers
was
back.
called a rat.
And you keep being a rat even if you're a cat.
Exactly.
But at least they're not saying she
Sir
because
Louis,
it seems
what'll
I'm a
I do?
she.
They're not a rat, that's what.
Why? Suddenly every friend I have wants to join me. One just left, others suddenly just want to join.
I think I have
and
a lot of
it's
friends
angry
that are
issues.
trying to join, like, cuddle. But then it's like, oh, on stream?
Sir Louis, Milo is my Ratatouille.
on stream.
Ratatouille.
I think they start
Why?
flirting with you, Milo.
Oh. I don't think
At this point,
calling
I'm
you a
thinking it's
Ratatouille.
flirting.
Sir Louis,
I don't think Ratatouille
Repeat
would be.
on.
I don't think that would be considered flirting. Huh?
Repeat on?
I still can't get over the fact they were flirting with you.
Well,
Sir Louis,
That they were calling you a she.
I don't flirt with
They
Milo.
called you. They were calling you a she for flirting. They were calling you a she for flirting, and then they're like,
Yes.
"No, he's not a she." But then they continued the flirt. When they found out that you weren't a she.
and they're young, way younger for me. Where in the world are we exactly? I think we're not in Earth anymore.
I remember I was trying to say when then Cake said that it was. I remember I saw this video. It was like a little short thing, and it was somewhat. It was an animation of like
Sir Louis,
I don't know. It was like a
everything is
a
repeated,
dragon
even you
thing.
guys
It was like-
talking
it
is
was just-
repeated.
Wait, it was a dragon and a human, and the human says like, "Please warm fast my coffee with your fire.
Oh.
I am late to work."
No,
And then she's like, "No, it's gross.
Wait, what do
This
you mean
came from
everything's
me."
repeated?
No, he was. It was. They were going on like. They were going on a date, and like this one
Louis.
dragon, like this one was sitting
This
down,
hurts.
whatever, and then another one
Hmm.
slides in the booth and like buys them a drink, and then someone from the side slips in a piece of paper on the table, and the paper says that's a guy, and then he looks at the paper, looks back at the other dragon, and then his eyebrow goes up, not in like a question way, like
Sir Louis,
like it,
you guys
Oh,
talking
it's
is
a
repeated,
guy.
so is chat.
like oh
That
that's a guy.
sounds. It sounds like the other video, like.
Yeah, but what do you mean?
Ooh, I like the girl. It's a man. I like the boy. It's a girl. I like the dog. It's a cat. What the frick is in this world? Everything was the opposite. But yeah, that video is also funny.
Hello.
The one I
Wow.
was talking about the dragon and human, but because the human after the dragon say it's gross, it came from me. The human say, honey,
Was it
we had
everything
kids.
or just the
We did
Texas
way
speech? 'Cause I
grosser
know
than
Texas
that.
speech was repeated because I messed them up there, but
Actually, I only hear
but
one
did I fix it
time.
now at least, or? I mean, I did look and I did
Maybe
screw
it's
some up, and
just
Texas
an
speech was
echo.
playing twice on stream.
Sir Louis, fixed. I just had 8 reloads on of the stream.
Well, no, I fixed the text, but it should have. No, based on what I looked at, I think it was only text to speech repeating. Oh, you had 8 reloads. Oh.
Oh, and you forgot
Okay,
now.
but to be
they
fair,
tried
you
to
did help me
flirt
catch
cake
that
with me
text to speech was repeating, so
and that
thank you
kind
for
of
that at
stuff.
least.
Yeah.
That actually was repeated in the stream.
Did I did something wrong? Did I deserve this?
Yep.
Oh, yes. Dish. Abel ko internet again.
Okay, yeah. I pretty much like just relax and stuff.
Sirloid. Cake is a he, Spike is a she, Milo is a she, Cocainonity is a she, Sir Louis T is a she. Sirloid. So many she's.
Why
I think
cocaine?
that's the name they
Something about
did for
cocaine?
Rocky's Pokemon. Why are you assuming
Oh.
everyone other than me is a she?
Why cocaine?
Aid, what?
I mean,
I mean, they got right the he for you
no,
two.
they said Spike is a
I don't really
she.
care.
Sirloid.
I'm a he.
They
I'm
sound.
mostly a he.
It's like he,
Oh, that's-
she, whatever.
Very
he.
feminine.
I mean, is that wrong?
Okay, there we go. Oh wait.
Yeah, he, whatever he.
Sirloid. Hey Rocky, you my favorite. Sirloid. You're actually
Thank
cool.
you.
You have a fan.
Yeah, you're very cool too. I really like your little comments and stuff, and it's pretty funny. soon enough, I'll be able to go and stream some Deltarune.
Yeah.
At some point. But at some point, I will be able to get a Switch 2.
I'm not really in a rush.
Just me being the big, chunky Bowser.
I'm not-
Up close and personal.
I guess it just really feels like Nintendo could literally get away with
I
anything.
didn't know
but-
that how close I was to the to your camera. I feel like I'm still in the spotlight from you, Cake.
Sirloid. Rocky, are you always the big chunky browser?
Yeah, I am always the chunky Bowser over here, the big chunky Bowser. As in the big Chungus over here. Big Chungus Bowser. Barf. Even though I might get a new avatar soon because my birthday's like coming up in July. Plus, I was in a few streams of my friends over here, and also I was kind of lynched out of one of my good friends'
Surloid.
communities because
Left and
I
Spike
was
just
with
casually
somebody that
stroking each other whilst
that
me and Rocky are
was
talking
like
about how we're
sure.
going to overthrow the American government.
Why are you obsessed with this? With the...
You guys are gonna overthrow freaking what the? Hey, we're gonna try to take over the Tri-State area.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm kind of sad that Jacksepticeye basically isn't going to be covering
Surly.
Deltarune.
Boss music.
I'm going to get why, but... unfortunately...
Oh, why?
I mean, it was Markiplier for Undertale taking
Hello,
Jacksepticeye
I'm
for Deltarune, but just the community getting really upset that they weren't playing the game specifically the way they would have preferred them play it. And the whole, like, backseating a little too much.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
Surloid.
And in the comment, you probably would still
We're
play
in the
it,
final
but just not
battle
for
against
you're not
Gravity.
going to do content on it.
No.
But it's a shame
Yes.
too, because I like Jacksepticeye's energy, you know.
I'm inside cake.
I didn't
Surly.
see when I was young. I never
Rocky use
watched,
Earthquake
like,
on
the
Ratatouille.
big- on like
I haven't
YouTube.
watched a lot of Jacksepticeye's videos,
Um,
but his Undertale run was kind of fun though.
Why?
Man,
I think he wants you dead.
Like I never when I was trying. I never really watched like those like old, not old. Like Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, people like that, and like PewDiePie stuff like. I never really watched them. So when I was younger and now, so I was like, I've always been like kind of out of the loop when like big
Yeah.
things happen with them.
Also,
Like
You know what is worse for me? Is when Cristiano Ronaldo created a YouTube channel that goes get millions in one day
Also,
just because it's Cristiano
okay,
Ronaldo.
so Markiplier, he stopped doing it because people kept backlashing that he wasn't doing like when he was doing
Surloid.
I know it involved killing the character,
Rattle
but it
and
was
King
doing
Talk.
genocide,
Don't
and it
look
just
that
wasn't
like to me.
pacifist. But
Don't. That's horrible.
then for
what do you
Wait a
say,
minute.
Spike?
Ratatouille can
But,
talk.
there's the Markiplier thing is interesting because later down the
Me.
line, a kid actually for Make-A-Wish actually asked for Markiplier to finish his run, which Markiplier actually did oblige despite not really wanting to, but
Oh.
like, you know, it's for the kid, yeah. That's really cool of him. And Markiplier seems like a pretty swell dude,
Oh.
even though I hardly watch him like for anything, but you know. Yeah, there's a
Yeah, I'll rarely watch
Yeah, there's a-
Markiplier,
yeah.
and I won't watch.
There's only a small number of
like-
YouTubers I haven't heard like anything negative
yeah,
from. Like,
okay.
some call me Johnny is one of them. Peanut Butter Gamer.
I remember I did watch one. I used to watch Dan TDM all the time. Like that was there was a period of time where I only watched him. But now more recent for a couple of years now, I
have no idea who that
haven't
is.
seen anything. I haven't heard anything. Nothing about him.
Nope.
Oh, Dan TDM. Oh, he was like a what?
Didn't Dan TTM do a voice in the UK version of Wrath Breaks the Internet?
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm suddenly very laggy.
He was a
The
little
Smurf, or-
blue person. I forgot their name. It was in Ralph Breaks the Internet 2.
They made a sequel to the sequel.
Yeah, that's Ralph Breaks the Internet. I was thinking Wreck-It Ralph.
Wreck-It Ralph 2.
What is it, Street Fighter?
He was a little blue person. I forgot their name though.
Sorry, that joke.
He was E-Boy.
Also,
Oh, E-Boy,
also
yes.
explain Street
E-Boy.
Fighter
He
jokes
was
because
the
they keep re-releasing versions of Street
NGL,
Fighter
I understand
two.
the entire Make-A-Wish shit, but bragging about it after you live through a near life-ending experience, I find
Oh.
that shit. Like that Make-A-Wish kid's gift could have gone to someone who needed it more.
You're an asshole. My response to that.
Indeed. Wow,
I
you're
didn't just say
nerd.
like, not gonna lie. Wait, I understand the entire
What
Make-A-Wish
happened?
shit, but oh, okay, I didn't. Okay, I missed the first part, but I made it. Okay, I missed the first part. To be fair, because not gonna lie, I understand the entire Make-A-Wish part, but bragging about it after you live through a near life death. Okay, I admit I did half mishear it. Sorry.
Okay.
Still though, to properly criticize you now. Okay, so you're talking about like when you get a Make-A-Wish, but then you live anyway and brag about it. And even then, I'm like, well, what? Like, why wouldn't like people, especially some of like the bigger ones, like the kid that got to see Weird Al. Like, are you not gonna talk about that?
I'm gonna say that's yeah.
Yeah, but
I mean,
like,
that's still kind of-
another way to think of it too. A lot of people
still
did put a lot of work to get that together. Are you just gonna like not mention it ever?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I don't know. It's like, it's like if you do, I feel like that's playing
No,
devil's
like it-
advocate. Like if you
No,
do,
no, I'd like,
Yeah.
and like a lot of these people, like, you know, probably really aren't bragging about it, they're just talking about it.
Surlo,
You know,
some kid got 18.4 million warren in Germany, about $15 million.
that doesn't sound like it would be something Make-A-Wish would do. Like, why would they give someone who's about to die just a bunch of money? Yeah, why would they give someone who's about to die? Just give someone who's
Just
about to die a
give
ton of
someone
money
money?
unless it's for the procedure. Like, that one just doesn't make sense. Like, Make-A-Wish, like, there's a lot of stories about the Make-A-Wish wishes that had to be adjusted due to like the practicality of it. Also, by the way, kind of, it's
Surlo,
awesome that Weird Al's on the list of people
no,
that do
in
make.
trying to save their life.
Oh, okay. So yeah, okay. I mean, yeah.
Surlo,
What about it?
they still died.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
oh,
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, like,
I mean, there's nothing you can do about that.
at some point, like,
you
look,
can't.
I'm usually an optimist, but at some point you do have to sit down and realize that, like, sometimes bad shit just happens to good people. And while I do believe that, generally speaking, we can generally make things better, you know, better for everyone and work together and all that stuff, because, you know, not because, like, you kind of have to believe in that to remember to hold people accountable when shit doesn't get better. But, you know, you do also take a step back and realize that, you know, sometimes shit does just kind of happen. Yeah.
Hey, Cake, have you ever listened to the listen to the remix of how they combined the Deltarune and Lethally?
No,
and
although I
Lethally
have listened
theme?
to the Final Fantasy VII combined
Root.
with Brood Buster.
Because they combined Root Buster with Ain't Nothing Like a Funky Beat. And it sounds good. Including a little bit of a Sans reference in the music.
Surloid. I remember this kid who had cancer, ADHD, autism. They asked for two things: a trip to the zoo and a call with the International Space Station astronaut/scientist. Both got accepted, but they died before both could happen.
Yeah, God, that always sucks too.
Yeah, that sucks.
God, it also sucks too when like something gets greenlit, but then like you're like in Hollywood, but then like someone important for the cast dies, and it's like, oh, we can't do this without him now. And it's like there's nothing to do, but like yeah, like it won't be the same without him.
Surloid.
Like, God, I'm trying to remember which actor it was, but I remember that happened to Galaxy Quest, like when the actors died before they could make a sequel. And, like literally everyone in the cast like, no, we can't do this without him. Yeah, Alan Rickman. Yeah, because they were going to do Galaxy Quest 2, but then Alan Rickman died.
Oh. What the heck?
Surloid. Fast and Furious 7 got finished in memorial to Paul Walker's death.
Yeah. Ring Spike fell asleep.
Oh yeah, the boss.
Surloid. He was going to be extremely
Am I
important
comfy?
later
Take
on.
it to my bed now. Take it to
Yeah,
bed now.
I don't think that's a new fact at this point, though.
A lot of people have used.
I guess I
Take
just
It
look
to Bed.
comfy. I guess I just look comfy.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Give me a
Say it
marker.
up to agree, I guess.
On cake. People have to pay me to it's a bed.
Yeah, so this is Rude Buster from Deltarune combined with
Just
Let It
lazy.
Begin. I think it's Let It Begin from Final Fantasy VII.
Surloid. I like banana.
Yeah. Bananas are good.
Okay.
Bananas.
Banana.
Banana. Banana.
Oh yeah, there's also a whole concept. Oh.
You remember
Remember
that
what?
from that? You remember that from Donkey Kong 64?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why that's saying that's so popular. And someone did make like a full album's worth of
Last one here 07.
Kingdom Heart Cross Undertale music. Oh yeah, this is done by Sam Kings. I was just probably say who did the other. Oh yeah, and Alex McCullough did the Rude Buster Let's Begin cross.
Surloid. This sounds like Pirates of the Caribbean shit.
I didn't get around to playing Kingdom Hearts stuff for real though. But it's kind of intimidating at this point, how much like content there is. Wolf. Dun, 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 dun. Tonight, it's hard to let it go. We fought for so long with this. There'll be reason. Do it all over, Kara, you won't forget.
Well, like last time I was here, I was the last one.
Do it, and then it's to me again, lose again, over and over. That's what you'll do for your best friend. Happy ending. Happy ending. I love you. To have just to me, your father.
Surloid. 10-10 singing.
Understand what I mean when I say no. I don't think life is quite that simple as you walk away. You don't hear me say, please, oh baby,
Surloid.
don't go.
Well, good night, Milo. Splook.
Surloid.
Spike.
Feel tonight. It's hard to let
Surloid.
it go.
Cake SMD.
Our hopes and dreams fail you here. You have lost everything, your hopes and dreams. I shouldn't fail you here
Surloid.
at eternity.
Good night, y'all, especially you, Rocky.
I've been holding back on you tonight. As if you can survive this, die for me. Without context, saying, yeah, they just play that die for me. I was trying to go back and forth between Man on the Internet's lyrics for Hopes and Dreams and then also Simple and Clean. Because that's what the combined music was.
Laugh.
And only one of the two songs had its own lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna unify and then.
I think. Oh yeah, they did a Megalovania with Rage Awakens. Wolf.
Do I cats?
I forget their name. The one with the S. They went to bed.
Yeah.
Oh.
What is this?
You serenaded them to
Yeah.
sleep. You
I'm
serenaded
gonna
them
keep
to
poking
sleep.
my brother to do the Devil's Ruin stream with him so that I can finally talk to him about spoiler things. It's been annoying because I think so many things happened in this chapter. I want to talk about it, but he hasn't played it yet.
That's I hate, well not hate. That's with like most things that I like, because most things that I like, not a lot of people know about them. So then like I have no one to talk to about them. And then when someone's like, oh, like I find someone with an interest or like a slight interest in it, I'm like, you better play it.
It is pretty funny how some people just fall asleep in the middle of like playing a game and stuff. It'll be like hearing them snoring in the background.
He'll probably wake himself up from snoring. He usually does.
True.
That happens. Yeah. If nobody else wakes him up, he'll wake himself up from snoring.
Kinda weird.
Very weird.
Yeah, this is a very unwatched essay from someone that isn't on YouTube anymore. I think it's safe for me to put it up just because they're not on YouTube to copyright it.
I mean, I guess so.
Plus, also, I think their channel's so dead that, like, my showing it to people is the only way anyone will even see the video. But it was, like, comparing Undertale and Kingdom Hearts and some of their story motifs. Or specifically the pacifist run of Undertale to Kingdom Hearts, but if I can even find it. There's fortunately in general, but unfortunate for my searching, there's a lot of crossover between the Undertale and Kingdom Hearts fandoms, so there's a lot of crossover like content they make. Okay. Why? Oh yeah. Okay. So the title for their essay is "Why Undertale is the spiritual successor to Kingdom Hearts."
I feel like that would get that. For some reason, that feels like that would get a lot of controversy. In those fandoms, at least.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's see what that. Let's hear them out though.
Hi, I'm Will, and this is Thinky Boxes. Full disclosure, the Kingdom Hearts series is currently plugging a hole in my life right now. I'm balancing on the edge of a big lifestyle change, and well, the games are starting to feel like home. The reason I'm telling you this is because a little under 2 years ago, Undertale played a similar role in my life. The more I think about them, despite the fact that one is a complex 7-game JRPG epic colliding the worlds of Disney and Final Fantasy, and the other is a 2D game about being nice to monsters, their connective DNA feels inescapable to me. They are 2 games centered and fortified by well-written friendships, humor, and heart. So, let's talk about loneliness. In Undertale, you're a small boy that tumbles into the underground realm of monsters. You're alone, defenseless, and jaundiced. On the other hand, Kingdom Hearts opens with main character Sora, surrounded by his best mates, dreaming of leaving their paradise island to explore different worlds. Soon after, you find yourself cast away in a foreign land. Sora is surrounded by strangers and has no allegiances to anyone but his friends, and yet, still, his whole character dossier is built on extending kindness and defending the defenseless. The critical difference between these games is that Undertale gives you the choice to be Sora, to go out of your way to befriend, comfort, and seek justice. Surrounded by monsters that hate your species, it's easy to push everyone away, but to do so would be detrimental. Undertale rewards you narratively for taking the pacifist route, to be the best version of yourself, to be the closest thing to Sora, and to fill the loneliness with meaning. Both Kingdom Hearts and Undertale convey this symbolism with their game design. The 2 games are renowned for their steep difficulty curves. Kingdom Hearts had some rock-solid bosses, and as frustrated as I grew at them, it really cemented this idea that you're just a kid trying to defend your friends, just to make sure you're never alone again. Undertale explains this concept best with its moral justification. The more violent and destructive your tendencies, the easier it is to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. Admittedly, Undertale uses this moral to explain why killing monsters increases your HP. So far as the longer you live, the more pain you can cause. Kingdom Hearts doesn't offer a moral choice system, but the way the narrative unfolds is similar to Undertale's pacifist route.
I don't know.
Choosing love
it's making me tired, though.
Both these games show that, both mechanically and personally, strength isn't determined
over here
by how many
next
hits
to
you
me.
can take. It's about how willing you are to get back up and keep fighting.
My friends are my power.
Let's make.
And then we haven't even got to the whole heart entry thing, and it kills me to say this, I
Okay,
can't
this is one
talk about it
criticism of
without
Hopper's
spoiling
essay.
both of these
Why do you even
games.
bring this up if he
So,
wasn't going to go into it?
On to the
Let's
next
not-
thing.
Let's mention the heart symbolism thing, but I'm not going to
In an
mention
interview
it.
with Killscreen, writer,
Like, he just
designer,
could've cut that
composer
out.
Toby Fox gushed about Earthbound, a game that clearly influenced a
I'm
lot of
tired now.
He said, "What's compelling about Earthbound is that
I'm
it's
tired
not
to
only
get stuff
funny
now. My brain is not
strange,
brain. It's like
but
raining
also
at
sincere and emotional.
0.0.
Funny, strange, sincere, and
Zero.
emotional. In the Thinky Box's Thesaurus,
Zero.
these are considered
Zero.
overused adjectives because they are the qualities I seek out in my favourite games. But with Kingdom Hearts and Undertale specifically, the humour, emotion, and sincerity is contextualised by a grim and omnipresent state of
1%.
affairs. The horror of being trapped underground in a hostile world that hates your kind, or the fearfulness of being washed ashore in an alien world,
I can't
is
remember
diffused
someone
by the
also
indomitable power of
analyzing
goofiness.
Undertale and coming to the
The
word
worlds of
sincere
Kingdom
as the
Hearts
best
and
word to
Undertale
describe
are frightening,
Undertale.
and humour is used as a means of maintaining optimism,
Mainly,
of stirring
of course, they were
determination
specifically
in
talking
the
about the
player.
new home
In
section,
Kingdom
but
Hearts, when Sora, Donald, and Goofy agree to form a trinity, they make a very important promise to each other, that wherever their adventures take them, there will be, and quote, no frowning, no sad faces. It's corny, but it's imbued with an innocent and infallible optimism that makes overcoming the tougher bosses in the game narratively enhanced. It feels good to do so well. and this positive thinking informs the humour that runs through both of these games. It's victimless fun and subverts the idea of what the mainstream consider funny games to be. If we look at games that are written with a sense of humour in mind, Saints Row, Duke Nukem, Brutal Legend, these games are fine, but, at least for me, fail to do anything but provide limp satire. Where Kingdom Hearts and Undertale excel beyond these, and the same can be said of the Monkey Island series, is finding the light
I
within
appreciate the
ourselves
name
in our
drop for Monkey
darkest
Island,
moments,
but
to laugh in the face of our own
it's
mortality.
gonna come from nowhere.
Undertale draws you close to its secrets with an unassuming atmosphere of friendliness, demonstrated by the character design and music. As it slowly drips a glaze of sinisterism over the story, humour works as a purifier, even up until the final moments of the game.
Another fun bit is
the presence of
all the
Goofy,
items in
Donald,
Undertale do
and an
have
array
two
of
names
Disney
programmed in
characters
for both the funny
soothe
and
the
serious
aching
fights.
presence of the apocalypse in Kingdom Hearts. This is
Like,
partly
it only says
informed by
but-
the presence
it
of
only says
Disney's
but
trademark
pie
humour.
during the funny
In the early
fights.
1930s, when Disney
Otherwise
was
they'll
wearing
say
up, they
spell
were
out
among
butterscotch
many
pie.
studios trying to put a comic face on the Great Depression. This remained true up until and through the years of Kingdom Hearts. If the end of the world isn't a Great Depression, you tell me what
Yeah,
is.
if you
Undertale
pay attention to the
faces
item
similar
names in inventory,
stakes.
they have
NPCs
every item has
in all
a
their
secondary
frenetic
name
and
for
surreal glory,
well, maybe not
are
literally every
constantly
item, but
reminding you of how excited they are to sap the soul out of the human, which is you.
Oh
These
yeah, and
worlds of
the instant
underground
noodles
and the
don't
end
do
of
the whole
world
scene
are
if
not
you
ordinary
eat them during one of the
places,
more serious fights.
especially when you're alone.
You'll just see,
But
like, eat
these
them
games
dry.
teach that wielding a determined spirit, an open heart, and a good sense of humour, there's very little that can best you.
Spike got extra comfortable, I guess.
Hi, I'm Will. and This is Stinky Boxes. Full disclosure,
Oh,
the
new
Kingdom
avatar.
I've changed my skin around.
So I found a new bigger beast or
Yeah. Well, my friends was showing me it, and I cloned it.
I wonder if we can find someone to give you like a custom design or something. Yeah, unfortunately, Femden, the closest thing Femden has is the Nova Beast. They don't do. I haven't seen them do Wicked Beast.
And the
oh
this
yeah,
one, the tail doesn't get in the
have
way.
a floor
Yay.
collider that makes the tail go like ump.
Yeah.
I am gonna go ahead and head out, guys, and meet up with a few people. So I'll see you guys then.
Bye bye. I make Milo tired.
This one comes with a pen.
Oh yeah, so the one other.
I like the glasses.
Yeah. That's the main reason why I got it. And this thing too. This is meant to, yeah, it's meant to be an X-ray, but I think it's PC only. It doesn't really work for me.
Let me see. Yeah, it does work.
Bang.
Oh yeah.
And also I can leave these things.
Also, this opera singer did it really good
in the world.
That a brush?
Undertale.
Is
what I would have said to you 3 months ago.
Oh
I was
god,
wrong.
everything is
Very wrong.
bugging.
Look, I've been playing games since 1996 when my family and I immigrated to the United States from Italy. No, I handed me a Super Nintendo, and my life was forever changed. I've played games religiously ever since, and no game, not a single game in the last 30 years of gaming, nearly every day, has made me cry. Not once, but twice. The thing is, yes, sure, Undertale does focus on children. You literally play as a child, and children children are brought up many times, but why does it do
Yeah,
this?
some context.
Pure
The one video I
innocence.
watched
As we
of
grow
him
up,
doing
life
the anti-reactions before I saw this one was when he gets to New Home and starts playing the song Undertale. And like through the entire playthrough, he's giving a lot of analysis. He's jumping around. He's singing with the music, you know. But when he gets to that song, he's suddenly silent as he takes in the emotion the song's giving out, and even does slow edits in a slow camera zoom to his face as you actually see like tears streaming from his eyes. And when he finally does talk, he's like, "Sorry guys, I know I'm not saying much about this one." But...
Winnie_87. Add me up on Discord to join the stream with friends whenever you're streaming. My Discord username is aboy_1.
Thanks for ruining the moment. But no, what he says, when he finally does say something, he comments that his emotions are too personal for him to talk about it. And everyone in the comment section's like, "No, you're cool, dude. Nope."
Well, yeah.
Yeah, specifically the one that plays in New Home when it gives the backstory on Asriel and everything. Yeah, he said he couldn't talk much about.
I don't know the backstory of Asriel.
In fact, the song
beats us
right now,
down.
the song is playing.
Life hurts
but...
us. People hurt us. We lose friends because we move, because we fall out, because they die. We lose family for the same reasons. Life can make us turn to stone. It can harden us. Then a game like Undertale comes around, and in one sentence, it can make our
He
hearts
also looked
beat
the mirror.
brightly. In
Also
one sentence,
part of
with
what got
one
to him.
musical track playing in the background, it can literally heal. Despite everything, it's still you.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's when he starts
the
the camera
moment I
zoom too.
realized that this video game was beyond anything
I'm so
else that I
excited for
had
Hollow Knight
experienced.
Silk Song.
Undertale,
I still need to play
the track
regular,
name
like the first
playing
Hollow
in the
Knight.
background has become one of my favorite moments in all video games. But I do think that emotional impact starts way before those 5 words.
One of my other
appear on
friends
screen.
that I got,
You see, Undertale as a musical journey
Hollow
is a
Knight.
fantastic romp.
He has
of a
been
million
nonstop
different
talking
kinds of
about Hollow Knight Silk Song.
the playful experience of meeting your best friend that quickly makes you realize, did the game just trick me? To being saved and protected by Turiel, hearing Fallen Down. This track, especially
convert Fallen
you are
eventually.
safe, you are loved, you are looked after. Actually, Fallen Down Reprise is one of my personal favorite tracks from the whole game, especially that second half. It features that motive of joy and love we hear so often in this game. I can't recall a time when a video game made me feel like I was being embraced, almost like the game saw beyond who I am, the bearded man
it's got an
before
opera
you,
singer,
that
by the way.
sweet and innocent Marcolino, as my dad used to call me when I was young. That track in particular has a way of making me feel so safe.
Is something playing on the video
In fact,
player?
this whole opening of the game, aside from being a tutorial and showcasing how the general mechanics of the game will go, hits in ways
I'm not
few
crazy.
tutorials
Well,
do,
I guess
especially as we arrive home.
I don't see anything. I assume
The
that there's
guitar
something
strumming
going
around
on
like
with
a
the
rhythm, reminding us of humanity. Butterscotch Pie, a book being read by the warmth of a fireplace.
Yeah,
wood
it
that will
says that
stay
a
here
video. It says just. It just
in
says
youth,
video
there's often
error.
a desire to rush forward, to leave the comfortable walls that we might know. No, I need to get out of here. I need to be free. There's a rush to leave, to grow up. And in doing so, we speed through periods of our lives, not realizing that oftentimes those moments and those periods of our lives are in fact the good old days.
Or what was that? What was that? Undertale mob?
I couldn't wait to leave
soon
my
plane
parents'
or
house.
whatever.
When I went to college, a cocky, I don't need you attitude. I'd kill to go back to If only to hug my parents and hold on to that moment of my life for just 1 second longer. Home really hits home. And then imagine heartache may have been how parents everywhere have felt in one way or another. Listen to me, you idiot. I just want to protect you. Stop acting like this. This is the first time in Undertale that the stakes feel unbelievably high. You see, in stories, stakes have to be high in order for us as an audience to buy into them. It's not just going to the store
I
to buy
don't know
bread.
if I want to play.
This is the last moment we could ever be alive, and we must fight to the death for bread. The stakes are high. Heartache really stands out to me as the first time there is pressure in the game, and it sticks with me, especially considered I killed Turiel in my first blind playthrough, which I was
When I accidentally killed
chastised
Turiel on my
for.
first
Just to
playthrough,
point
I
out the
was chastised.
genius here, just in
I
a
say that
brief
would be
way,
my brother
in the next
probably, like,
section of this game, we have 4 different styles. Sans, yeah, Dog Song, the incorrigibly cute anthem for dogs everywhere, and one of my favorite tracks from the game,
actually really hard, but what happened with us is we spared enough the froggets that we got the kids that sometimes you might spare someone who's not ready to be spared yet.
So happy.
And we got
4 different styles of music
we haven't
in
actually
what, the
used that
span of
advice
20
yet.
minutes? This game is going to have the widest variety of styles in any video game I've ever heard. You just have to laugh. Speaking of favorite tracks from Undertale, here are mine, in no particular order. Dating Start, the most fantastic track imaginable. I literally played this, and I swear to you, I always get the sudden urge to dance. It's fantastic in every sense. It's playful, bouncy, and it brings a smile to my face. In fact, I've listened to it before going on dates. Dummy, for the aggravated 1920 song that it is. Deranged, ruthlessly confident. I picture enraged flappers in a 1920 speakeasy just mosh pitting, confusion everywhere. Temmie Village. Just kidding. This song makes me uncomfortable. It's definitely playful. That acapella stuff is kind of charming. It's own way as well. Spirit Justice. I love the sharp rhythms, the focus, the determination of Undyne. The key changes, the melody you hear saying, "Come on, let's fight." I can't be stopped. I admire her confidence and her unrelenting power. The oscillating between the melodies, all focused on one goal, protecting her people against you.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
The absolute joy of hearing the bossa nova of "Can you really call this a hotel?" I didn't receive a midnight pillow with its syncopations and taking my favorite theme and turning it into something else entirely. This is silly. Playing with your food turned into music with Spider Dance, a rage-inducing fight for me. Son of a... Of course, one true love. Because we need more opera in video games. Please run away. It's raining somewhere else. For the jazz club in a damp, dark city night, simple piano block chords that lead into a fantastic marimba and bass jazz trio thing. The constant feeling of a light rain as you walk along the sidewalk of a major city, trying not to get rain in your eye. Long Elevator, the most perfect song that could ever exist. There's my favorite track, Elevator, Undertale, for being the most emotional song I've ever heard in any video game ever. Not even Aerith's theme from Final Fantasy VII impacted me the way Undertale. The most perfect song to remind me of who I am. The most perfect song to remind me that I too can be a child. And I don't need to harden my heart to the world. That being vulnerable is a gift. That recognizing my flaws and choosing to love myself anyway is the absolute right thing for me to do. For reasons I can't even bear to express. Undertale reminds me of a time that I don't even remember. A time when I was free of worry and stress.
So which, since he said he wasn't going to do a genocide run, I did spoil one thing about the genocide run because he's not going to play it.
Unbridled joy and the feeling that anything can be conquered with enough
chastise you for only doing the genocide run because you can,
and refuse to not believe it, no matter how old I get. Megalovania for being a giant fucking bop. So at the end of an Undertale playthrough, what is my opinion on Undertale and its music? Few games can change people. Few games can move people to tears. Few games exist, if any, with this much diversity in their music. If you are a video game music fan at all, you owe it to yourself to play through this game
up your stream
twice.
with
If not, listen to the
DogeHype.com.
soundtrack. Let tracks like Hopes and Dreams, Undertale, Home, Temmie Village, let them wash over you. They deserve to be listened to. I was wrong about this game. My preconceptions... No, this game wasn't made for me, which is something I said. I said this game wasn't made for me. And no, it wasn't. It was made for all of us. I hope this game continues to be celebrated. And by proxy, I hope we get another 100,000 covers of Megalovania. Because damn, that song
you're not slowly getting surrounded. You
Chiptune or
are
not,
surrounded.
this game is absolutely worth being experienced for its soundtrack and for the experience it provides for all of us who are seeking out a feeling of love and a feeling of being looked after. The game is a gift, and the soundtrack is wonderful. I loved my experience with it. As always, if you like this sort of stuff, feel free to check out my musical Let's Play of Undertale here, and I hope to see you in the next video. Bye.
Wait, Spike meows even in,
even in his
sleep.
Undertale is what I would have said to you three.
He's a cat through and through.
A cat Pokemon.
I'm not tired of mommy. I will do to not do anything else.
That fourth move could be assist because Spike is a little cat, and the cats get all the cat Pokemon get assist.
What would Spike's ability be?
The same gender falling in love.
Comatose. That is a real ability. And
what's there's a what the heck was it? I think it was Snoring Slumber.
This is provided
Snoring
by
Slumber.
Squarespace, the sponsor of today's video. From websites and online stores to marketing tools and analytics, Squarespace is the all-in-one platform to build a beautiful online presence and run your business.
Snoring Slumber. It was like you flip the coin twice if you're asleep to see if you wake up.
Heyo, I finally played Undertale in the year
And if either of
2021.
them
I
are
avoided it
heads,
for
then
quite
you
a
wake
while
up.
because fandom, but thankfully that's cooled down. So I figured
That's what's going on here. Someone is flipping the coin and getting hits for me to wake up.
I would play it if he watched Hades Town, so I'm glad we finally got that transaction.
Someone
out of the
flipped the
way.
coin.
Anyway, Undertale is
True,
neat.
true.
This isn't a review of it, but I guess I could briefly share some
Yes.
thoughts into the main topic. For a game largely developed and written by one person, it's an incredible feat. I've only found the characters and enemy designs
The wall is
more
cold.
endearing as time has gone on.
I
With the best
must
character in
embrace
game
the wall.
By far 100% being Burger Pants. How do you even
Shabby.
create a character this funny? It's truly mind-blowing. That part with the 29 hot dogs, masterpiece. Now that's cinema, baby.
It's the shiny
I
guy.
love the Temmies. Oh my god. I feel like the game was a bit weird.
Oh my god.
I remember all my brothers.
Don't
My brother
like
had
that
said, my brother's
girl.
line during the medicine fight was like, "Welcome, folks. If you're just tuning in now, we're watching this for old."
Wow. I honestly hated everything about
And like
Frye
in my
the first playthrough, and I feel
highlights, that was the only clip from the medicine
the game
fight. So
desperately
clearly, the rest of
trying
the
to be
time,
edgy
we were
without
just
really
mechanically
earning it
talking
like
about
it
the
usually
fight
does.
and not telling
Photoshop Frye
jokes.
was secondhand embarrassment. Thankfully, the true pacifist route made this character a little better, and it was a much better
It's
final
just funny
boss.
that that's the
And
only
that's
line
about
I
it.
kept from
beat
the
true
medicine
pacifist
fight
route and then put the
from
game
us.
down because I didn't feel like killing all my friends. I just watched all the genocide route differences and said, wow, that's really neat, but it's also not a version of this game
I've been wanting to rewatch
Still,
that
it was
video.
a good game. I had a great time with it.
The highlights.
Now
I
for
was
the
surprised I thought to
main
do a highlight
topic of
reel
this
for that one,
video.
but
The thing about this game
I guess the Undertale stuff wasn't getting was really popular
might
at
not
the
have
time.
experienced in the same way as I have if you played the game. Actually, this is a pretty emotionally heavy video, so I should probably talk to you about websites now rather than later. Hey, websites are cool. You can watch anime clips on them, look up recipes for how to make delicious spaghetti, and blog about your favorite characters. I know you want to make a Burger Pants role-playing blog. Don't lie to me, it's written all over your face. The good news is there's a super easy way to blog about your favorite characters or sell some of your custom merch inspired by the bird that carries you over a disproportionately long gap. All you have to do is make your own website for it using Squarespace. Squarespace is a fantastic, intuitive online website builder that allows you to create beautiful websites for your business or personal hobby. Present your work using Squarespace's professional portfolio designs. Display projects in customizable galleries and add password-protected pages to share private work with clients. You can even present your videos from YouTube, Vimeo, and Animoto on your Squarespace site. Add an image overlay
you guys
to your
want to
videos
do
improve your
the
website's load speed by waiting to
spy
video players until
game?
playback starts.
The one where we're like asking questions, but one of us doesn't know the question.
Style your website, so your content will look great on every device, every time. And if you don't want that, you can always disable the mobile view from website manager. Find a domain from Squarespace.
Get up to do
There are
it.
no hidden fees
Oh, you're
or
on
price
vacation
tags.
right now.
Each domain comes with an ad-free parking page and free WHOIS privacy on eligible domains.
So you can just sleep in
Squarespace sells
tomorrow.
over 200 top-level domains. You can find the perfect name for your website. Choose a URL that ends in .com, .net, .org, or
I don't have work. I don't have anything.
if you're ready to share your
Package
passion
to
and
receive.
your business with the rest of the world, head to squarespace.com for a free trial. And when you're ready to launch, go to squarespace.com/ShapeForLess to save 10% off your first purchase of a website or domain.
And I love the
friends and I
Spice Circle
play the game on his
game.
channel, Space Chris 7, where you can watch our playthrough of the game, where we voice the characters and make up wacky lore. I voice Papyrus and Burger
I
Pants
blame
among other
Milo.
characters. It's pretty fun. Go check it out.
19 years old.
I blame Milo
I've
too.
already wasted my entire life.
But watching
Milo
her play
is
through
the
the game
spy.
and interact with all the endearing characters made me realize, you know what? Maybe I should go back and kill everyone. That might be fun. Why would you do that? So I began a true genocide route, naming my character Akechi, because it just felt appropriate. Time to eat some delicious Tem flakes and do some
Milo is truly a cat.
the key to the
As a
genocide
cat,
route
he's
is to
tired.
only
He's tired too.
attention so you're not crippled by the moral ambiguity of your violent actions. I started grinding away at all the enemies while in voice chats with friends, and it made this route a lot more palatable. But yeah, right from the start, that mirror in Toriel's house displaying the text, "It's me, Akechi," was just an absolute delight. I was excited to see this twisted, dark version of the game through to the end. Or at least through to the Sans battle that I didn't expect to be able to beat. Everything progressed as normal. I killed all the enemies, even when it took forever. Finally beat Undyne the Undying after like 20 attempts, and started wiping out the enemies in Hotland. This is where it all went wrong. The save point kept telling me there were 2 enemies left, but after walking around for what felt like forever, these enemies just wouldn't spawn. Based on my experience with previous boss battles like the lesser and greater dogs being a part of the count, I figured, oh, maybe I'm missing a couple bosses. So I killed Mettaton thinking he would contribute to the count, and he didn't. I saved my game anyway.
No, they've aborted the genocide run already.
2 elusive enemies, but they just wouldn't show up. Finally, I looked up online if there was some sort of glitch preventing them from spawning, and as it turns out, now that Mettaton was dead, they weren't gonna spawn. By sheer accident, I had effectively locked myself out of the genocide route by killing Mettaton before finding and killing those last 2 regular enemies. I was dumbfounded. How did this happen? I'm smarter than this.
Apparently not.
How did I let those 2 enemies get away? I had come this far, killed so many denizens of the underground, and yet, just because I missed 2 of them, the game proceeded as if all those murders meant nothing. The enemies just told me the same story I heard during my first neutral playthrough of the game, rather than Flowey telling me his story. And yeah, I was really pissed. All that work to beat Undyne, all for nothing. Also, I could end the game off in the same way I ended my first playthrough, just with more of my favorite characters dead. I considered giving up at that point and just starting the whole playthrough over, because what the hell was this narrative I had accidentally pigeonholed myself into? Akechi killed all these people, but he let 2 monsters slip away? Well, great! I guess he wins the not as much of a jerk as he could have been award. But regardless, I figured I'd see this playthrough through to the end, if only to see what Sans had to say about his brother's death. So, I made it to Asgore's house, and, as is tradition for any playthrough of this game, checked the mirror, with a bit of uncertainty as to what message it would display in this murder-filled neutral route.
Despite everything, it's still you.
Despite everything, it's still you. I've known about this line long before I played Undertale. It's easily one of the most famous lines of dialogue in the entire game. And on my first playthrough, I was excited to finally see it in context. And in the context of a pacifist route, it didn't really do much for me. The game is so short that it didn't really feel like I was coming home after a super long journey that really changed me. I didn't kill anyone, I just made a ton of new friends and did a bunch of pretty easy puzzles. Sure, some of the boss fights were a bit challenging, but nothing within this route felt like a harrowing experience that would really warrant such a dramatic and impactful line. It was still a really good line, but it didn't affect me in any way. I probably wouldn't even remember it if it wasn't already such a staple of the game's identity online. Now in the genocide route, where every single enemy is killed, this line doesn't appear at all. Both instances of the mirror simply say, "It's me, Akechi," or, you know, whatever you named Kara. The circumstances in which you would see the message, "Despite everything, it's still you," on a playthrough where you killed every monster you came across, are so specific and so obtuse that it's hard to imagine any player doing it on purpose. As I said, I got it completely on accident. And yet, after all the characters I killed, after all the atrocities I committed, seeing these particular words at this point in the story just broke me. Despite everything I've done, it's still me. There's still a spark of conscience, of light, of humanity inside me. Maybe within the narrative, I let them get away. I had a feeling of mercy wash over me, and I couldn't go through with killing every last life in my path. It wasn't too late for me to reform my actions and end my playthrough off as a merciful man. And the fact that I named my character Akechi, only for this redemption to take place within the narrative I crafted for my playthrough, isn't lost on me. Even after everything the real Goro Akechi did, and even though his crimes would never truly be forgiven, it nonetheless wasn't too late for his redemption. And this connection to the real Akechi's story helps me connect even more to
I'm wide awake.
this playthrough of Undertale. All these thoughts and more flooded my head. All of them a result of those 5 simple words. Despite everything, it's still... I finished up the playthrough with genuine sorrow, as Sans let me proceed to Asgore despite the fact that I killed his brother. When Alfie said that she wished she killed me when she had the chance, I couldn't help but agree. And once the playthrough was over, I reflected on this experience for days on end, and what the meaning of this particular branch of the storyline was. If I had gone through with killing everyone, it would have been so much easier to come to terms with what I did. I just played a video game with a branching path where you can be a dick and kill everyone, only to fight a hard skeleton boy and get a jump scare at the end. Fun stuff that I don't have to be super emotionally invested in, because I can just consider a what-if scenario if I was possessed by a demon named Kara and or Akechi. But I couldn't do that with another genocide neutral route playthrough, because it was still me. Kara Akechi didn't kill those people. I did.
I don't see anything.
Murdered Papyrus in cold blood, and even though Sans was upset, he still let me pass.
I can only see Cake petting me.
Despite everything, it was an act of mercy that I didn't deserve based on what I took from him. But he gave it to me anyway. And after
Multi-person laying on top of...
Is this how Flowey feels?
All 3 of us are just Spike's bed.
As a maniacal monster. And if you spare him, he doesn't understand why, considering everything he's done. Everything he's put you through. Just like how I can't begin to understand why Sans would let me go. After holding so much disdain for Flowey as a character, I finally came to understand him by essentially becoming him. And being offered the same inexplicable, earth-shattering mercy that made me unsure of what to do with myself and how I could possibly move forward after this. All because I read 5 words of dialogue that only appeared because I didn't fight 2 enemies. This is the experience that hit me the hardest out of everything in this game. And I think one of the biggest reasons why is because it was wholly mine.
Ooh, shiny.
Because of how drastically the game changes depending on how you play it. There
Shiny.
might not be many people who had an experience quite like this.
Dark.
I haven't heard of anyone who
Shiny.
had these exact circumstances happen to them. And it's for that reason that I
I don't know what
really
you're
wanted to
looking
make
at.
this video
Shiny.
and share my experience with the world. I've never had a game do this sort of thing before. Elicit an
Lamp.
emotional reaction that's
Yeah.
wholly unique based on my
Yeah, let me
choices
give you a
and
hand.
mistakes when attempting to play the game
Dark.
in an entirely different way.
Oh, there you go.
And I think any game that can manage to do this sort of thing is incredibly rare
Alright.
and undeniably special. Maybe I'll try and go back for the genocide route one day, but for the time being, I really don't know if I have it in me. I think I'll take what I learned from this playthrough and try to view the world through a kinder lens. Hell, I've already come to reevaluate the ending of Last of Us 2 now that I have a better understanding of what Ellie's headspace probably was in that moment. It's never too late to start being merciful, and I think that's the message that game was going for with its ending. It's a shame it couldn't have portrayed that message through its
That made
gameplay.
Miles
It's kind of
sleepy.
embarrassment story-wise when you compare it to Undertale, but hey,
Yeah.
at least I understand the intentions behind the ending.
I blame Cake.
It's like appreciating the intentions behind the prequels now that Clone Wars exists and
He's
does
too
those
comfy.
concepts and stories better. But yeah, overall, this near genocide, accidental neutral route playthrough of Undertale was kind of a life-affirming experience. One that I never would have expected to have. I don't even know if the feelings I got from this playthrough were intentional on Toby's behalf, or simply just a result of me ascribing meaning to the game suddenly being forced to switch routes on me based on my actions. It's probably the latter, but the game is so well constructed and well thought out that it still works amazingly. Better than the game's standard narratives, in fact. It made me appreciate Undertale in a whole new light, and maybe it'll do the same for you. It's not perfect, but what it does right in terms of crafting an incredible player-driven narrative should be studied and improved upon for generations to come. It's well worth playing if, like me, you've also put it off for years now due to the fandom or any other ultimately arbitrary reason. There's a reason it's connected with people as well as it did. And while it took me a little longer to connect with it than others, both in terms of playing it in general and seeing the true power of its storytelling, it was well worth the journey. Despite the heartache, despite the sorrow, despite the terror, despite the regret, despite everything.
Oh yeah, I also need to sit down and play Undertale Yellow too. I think we get back to that after Deltarune. Da 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 da.
Why are you there?
Oh. Alright, what are we doing now?
Funding for Shape Service is provided by Squarespace, the sponsor of today's video. From websites and online stores to marketing tools and analytics, Squarespace is the all-in-one platform to build a beautiful online presence and run your business.
There's movement.
Heyo, I finally played Undertale in year 2021. I avoided it for quite a while because fandom, but thankfully that's cooled
Your
down.
time to sleep hasn't come yet.
Truth be told, Patrick has also...
You must stay awake.
It's still, what, 12 o'clock in the
I have
afternoon for you
myself.
or something?
Oh.
Oh my god, I only have 10% of
There might be a
battery.
flaw with this plan.
Someone.
No.
What? Oh, okay.
They're shouting.
Well, either that or playing a desktop.
Meow, 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 meow. Give me a mirror. There I am. Nah.
Yeah. Now, the awkward thing is I'm actually sitting down in real life. I just did a bunch of things to make my avatar lay down. And I need to undo those things now.
Yeah.
Milo's...
Jump over geek.
I don't think Milo's waking up.
Oops.
I'm gonna finish my vanilla Coke though.
Fine.
The eyes follow me.
See, this is what happened when I used sing. I was confused. I put myself asleep, and then I put Milo sleepy.
What's it called? VR.
Small
VR.
lamp. He's awake. Arise, child. Arise.
Wait. Hello. Everyone's so big.
I have to turn on the furniture collider to run around that small. Although, while you try to wake
Oh,
Milo
you-
up, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Dang. When did you get pajamas? Oh, okay. Oh.
Not sure. She's moving.
Poke. Wakey. We're getting movement. It's working.
I forgot I put a glass to fill up.
It's working. He's waking up. Meow, 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 meow.
Where's the snooze button?
That's the water.
Binocular.
Parrot the Rainwing.
What?
What's up?
Nah. Oop.
Hello.
Parrot the Rainwing. LOL, the lil guy is just
Where's the
dashing
camera?
around.
Yeah. Hello.
He's talking to Lamb. The small guy.
I'm the little guy. I am the little guy.
Who disturbs my slumber?
I blame Spike. Definitely wasn't me.
Oops. Sorry.
Oops.
Don't make punches. Don't throw hands at me. It was the invisible wall.
I'm gonna amputate your tail, I swear.
Why? It was the invisible wall. Let's just jump. The invisible wall pushes me forward.
This is
I thought you were asleep.
They
I
was.
was.
And then woke.
And then I need to go to the bathroom,
Parrot
and then
the
the
Rainwing.
bathroom wake me up wide.
That's a big ass tail.
I hear pie.
Actually, yeah, which I think I get.
I want pie.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry, talking to my brother.
Oh, Cake's brother. Cake 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Your name
I
is
want
Cake
pie.
2.
You want cakes, bro?
Electric Boogaloo.
Electric
Yeah,
Boogaloo.
they said don't forget the Electric Boogaloo part.
Pie.
Funny, we were watching a video that had that meme in it, and we were having the conversation about how we're surprised it's still how old that meme actually is.
I pie.
Everyone's so big.
I think that meme came to be because there was a movie that had
Oh,
a
that's
sequel that
Mickey.
was arbitrarily like a dancing or like a
Why?
musical with all dances in it, despite the first one not being that.
No.
Tail whip.
No.
Snooze button. What the heck? Where'd my down come from?
They'll cause you to wake up.
Small cake. Small lamb and
Oh.
small cake.
It was huge.
The roles are reversed. Normally, you two are the ones that
Oh yeah,
are
you
big.
didn't hang out with Maze a lot when we were
We've got the
first
shrinking virus cake.
hanging out, and everyone always shrank because Maze would shrink first.
Oh, yeah.
Tail whip.
I have to hit the snooze button on you too, Kate.
Oh, this is your snooze button.
You grab my tail.
Oh, I grab your tail.
Oh my goodness. I once went. I think it was a weekend. It was a week that Julian didn't have school. But yeah, he did. Julian didn't have school, and I fell asleep with my headset on. And he knew I had something to do in the morning. So I was like, okay, then can you wake me up? You know, at this time. And he was like, okay. So then from his headset, like from his phone, he put it up to his headset. He played there was a video player, and he played the iPhone alarm. It was the really loud one, and before that we were watching a movie, so I had my world volume up and like the thing up, and I told him I wanted to punch him.
Oh no.
I told him I get violent. I will get violent if I hear that.
I forgot
I
how
wake
fast
up 5 minutes
how fast
before
it feels like you are when you're
hours.
this small. Also, I still have my animations turned. The locomotion animations turned off. Yeah, from when I was laying down.
Oh, whoops. It's an airplane.
Nom 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 nom.
We need to all go to that height, not height change, the size changing world.
No. I want to get into job.
Yeah, there's a lot of shenanigans to be had there.
On closer inspection, you're straight.
Nah, I want a second opinion. Doctor, give me the news. What is it?
Give me the worst.
Bad news, you're straight. Good news, you're she.
I'm just imagining to see me like, okay, bad news, you're straight. I'm prescribing you in VR chat.
As a globe. I said to see just VR chat. You get that's your medicine. 1 month's worth of VR chat. It's on the house.
Yeah, your prescription VR chat.
Well, I don't think there's anything exclusive with VR chat plus, but anyway.
It gives you more initiative to play in the VR chat.
Oh yeah, you replace those stickers down.
Why is everyone getting tiny? What's happening?
Here, chat.
I fall asleep, I wake up, and everyone's tiny.
It's like a.
That reminds me, the giant that gets captured.
Oh god, there's someone. I've never heard who it was. There's someone that actually sneezed anytime someone touched their nose in VR. Like it actually made them sneeze in real life.
Ow. Ow. Giant camera.
You can't eat it this time. Wait, Spike, even tiny, your tail is just
teeth.
way too big.
Chat. Brush your teeth.
Yeah, use
let
Spike's tail to wipe it off.
When it's small too, though, you don't get much of the animation because, as far as the game's concerned, I'm still only going tiptoeing speed.
The spray is still giant.
Yeah. Right. Are we going to spy check now?
Yeah.
Yay.
Have a
I want to
tiny
see
shark.
who's a liar.
That's right.
I was awoken.
I was sleeping.
Now you will feel the wrath.
I wake up with my little snore. No, I'm joking. I wake up with my snore.
Where's why?
I was gonna say I don't snore.
Honk too.
No.
Not on the whole, but I think
I do.
You did. I think you did a little bit.
I mean, I must be the only human that wakes up with his own snore.
Dang.
Giant lamb.
Yeah.
I want to change sides. I'm too lazy. I'm still laying
It's
down.
very weird seeing tiny cake.
Tiny cake. Let's see.
Tiny gay.
Man, I don't mind doing it for a bit or something. It's just not. It's just not, nothing that it just doesn't come up often.
Gay shit. Everything is gay.
Oops.
Ow. Hit the camera.
No, not eat the camera.
Eat it.
Now I understand why people feel so compelled to to like to give head pats to
Oh,
like small avatars.
Anyway, there's the portal.
I get the appeal.
It's become increasingly it's become increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer. I am small. I need someone big.
Yes.
I forget the next line. I need SpongeBob.
Oh. One giant versus 3 minis. Okay. But who's the spy?
Swarm him!
Oh goddamn!
No.
Attack from the knees.
My kneecaps. I need
Mighty
those.
sneeze.
They're comfy and easy
Mighty
to wear.
sneeze.
Your kneecaps?
Yeah.
Yeah, most kneecaps are.
Oh, Monchichi Lilo.
Okay, good. It doesn't let you see other people's
Okay.
panels. I was worried with my
I
camera
don't-
position in
I
there.
don't know if I'm. Hopefully, I'm not. Hopefully, I'm not considered a rat anymore.
One
Nope,
of you
too
has
late.
the
You're
start
cursed to be a
button.
rat, Milo.
And the worst part, wait, I just
For me, the worst part was
None of you
working
know
with me
Cake
and say
Joe.
stuff about Cake doing to me.
Do say bit.
Spike,
enough.
what year were you born?
In the 1980s.
You just need to remove 25 from this one.
2000.
Milo, you literally just.
For the year.
That's like the easiest
The year
possible
is
math.
2025.
He just said you removed the 25 from
I do
2000.
not want to hear it.
Then we get, let's see, 25. 2025.
Hey, I
minus
have to
20.
look up the date every like half the time whenever because I don't know what year it is.
Guys,
Even if you have the wrong year, that math still checks out.
Like I don't know sometimes when it's. Like I don't know sometimes how, like when if it's 2000, if it's 2025 or 2024.
Oh. Well, I don't have a pet.
What's your pet's name, Spike?
I know that you do, Cake.
What's your pet's name, Milo?
Max.
Wait, what?
Which
What's
one?
your?
He has
what
7
would you?
dogs.
Ferris.
Well, my sister
No,
has a pet.
what? Ah, you have a cat.
Yeah.
Hello.
I used to have goldfish.
Yes.
They died.
Oh. As most goldfish do.
Yeah. The problem is I'm kind of picky with my books. When I do find a series I love, I like am glued to it, like the Dresden Files. Everyone should read the Dresden Files. Dresden Files?
Like what?
I like
Yeah,
my
the
answer.
Dresden-
I don't read books.
Justin?
Yeah, the book
Oh.
series.
Wait,
It's
is that a book?
like think of it like Sherlock Holmes mixed with Harry Potter. It's like
Oh.
urban fantasy, but it's also a detective series. But with like
Isn't that just Fantastical Beasts?
not in tone. The Dresden Files is also a lot.
Oh. I've never read.
Yeah, Dungeon
Tuna.
Files is a lot
I know
more.
about-
Well,
I've
we're
seen
running out of time, but anyway, I can guess about it all day.
I don't read books.
I thought you said
Oh.
you do.
Damn.
I did the same thing I did last time.
I don't know why. You
steered
seem like the kind
the
of,
focus
you seem
away
like the
from
kind of
me
person
because
that
I
would
put
be
halfway.
Alright, with
And I
books.
always say that I love reading books.
No.
Yeah, I know it was Milo because.
Yeah. I only put sort of. I only put sort of instead of very because I don't think I'm like qualified to be a rules lawyer.
I don't know much about.
Yeah, like don't get me wrong. I know how the game goes, but I'm not like.
Dungeons and Dragons.
I'm not gonna be like. I'm not like an encyclopedia of what's in the books.
Yeah, I've only played
Yeah,
one
I've
now.
done
Yeah, like
I've
honestly,
done
I'm starting to
research
kind of
in the
appreciate
books.
RPGs that have less rules recently.
Nerd.
Like with Fox, I'm always bothering him.
Although-
since he's the one who does the Dungeons and Dragons.
Look up
About, like,
Unforgotten
oh,
Realms
what's
on
this race
YouTube
do?
sometime.
Oh, what about this race?
Great series. But
And also, I only play Dungeons and Dragons one time.
I cast magic missile in the darkness. Damn.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Damn.
Sorry about that, new
She
guy.
haven't say anything.
New person.
Damn, Julia wasn't here for this one.
A lot of people think Spike.
Why everyone just vote me?
Why me?
Don't you take photos of your food like?
I think in
time.
Discord
I
it's
see you left
Julian
okay.
that
No,
sometimes
I
spikes.
rarely
Spikes and
take
one
photos of my
Milo.
food.
And I'm not cutting with
I
mine.
think.
I just feel like Casey
I-
would. I feel like he's like that, you don't post them on the
The
group
problem
chat.
is,
You
is
just
when I get food, I just eat the
do.
food.
I have my suspicions of Lamb.
God damn it.
Because he vote on you.
Oh.
Why me?
I don't think
Why
both
me?
you said both each other.
I
It's
don't
about
like
it's not about
drink.
drinking, it's about starting a fight.
Doesn't make any sense. Me starting a bar fight. If I don't drink, then I don't go to
Exactly,
a
so
bar.
therefore, if you're not there to drink, you have to be there to
I
fight.
see logic.
I don't think anybody here.
Yeah.
Why'd you pick Spike?
The thing I'm saying is I don't drink, then I don't have a reason to go to a bar.
Honestly, realistically, I don't think anyone's
here.
likely to start a fight this
Same
group
here.
anyway. Wait, that was an option.
That's why
Wait,
I
how do
didn't
you
pick.
not
That's why I
pick?
didn't pick anybody. I was like, nobody.
That's an option?
You just don't press anything.
You actually didn't know that
Oh,
either.
I didn't know.
You just wait for the timer to go off.
Wait for the
I also forgot the vote.
Oh.
If Cake was still in the game, I would say it was you, Cake.
Oh, where?
Same.
Like that would know much about Star Trek lore.
I mean, I guess I know some
who's most
things.
knowledgeable about Star Trek lore, and I feel like
I don't
Cake,
know much about Star Trek.
the only other person here. Yeah.
Are you calling me a nerd?
Yeah.
I keep meaning to watch Star Trek. Probably starting with Deep Space Nine, because that was my dad's favorite
Is that a good
series.
thing?
Because Deep Space Nine was basically space.
Me and Lamb both consider
Border
each other
Patrol.
nerds.
I'm a nerd. I'm happy with that.
Oh, even split.
Someone didn't vote.
Dang it!
Yeah, it should have been obvious when Spike picked me for the bar fight.
If he voted.
This game is pretty fun.
I keep saying the same thing.
No, I mean,
don't
the
have
fact that
any
you
reason
chose
go
me
a
to
bar.
start a fight.
Same here.
That just made it obvious you were the spy.
I feel like Cake, you would be the one to
Exactly.
de-escalate the fight. You would be the one to de-escalate the fight.
Why would he?
In that logic, then you choose who will be the spy because you both.
Yeah, but
chose
you
me.
always like say like chaos and things like that. So that's
And the
like
difference
no one
between
realistically
us
no one
three,
would
I
start a
didn't
fight, but
know
you at
what
least would
was
shout
that
chaos
question.
or like cause chaos. So that made you a little bit more likely than everyone else.
Chaos.
You would not de-escalate. You would definitely escalate the situation.
It's not that you would start the fight. You're more likely than anyone else.
We know. Well, at least we know who it is.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, do you live in Alabama? Oh,
Oh. I mean, you're the only outlier.
Saying
As
you live in
well.
Alabama is like I'm taking my phone
Everyone
off.
said strongly disagree.
Why I feel like why did ask a question specific place? Explain to the European here.
That is exactly.
Need to keep that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I still think it's funny that I changed the vote just because they said they live in Alabama.
Need to keep that straight line.
Damn again.
That explains everything.
Need that the family tree a straight line or a circle.
This was really unfair. The question was really unfair.
That explains.
I was waiting. I'm like, who's gonna have something other than strongly disagree?
That's what I thought. I thought like, okay, the spy's gonna put agree or strong agree without knowing what is it.
What if I'm the monster? Wait, are you singing all the time, Spike?
Yes, I misclick.
You don't like
That makes
music
me
that
want to
much,
vote for you, Spike.
Jim? You don't like music
I like to
that
sing,
much,
I like to
Gemini?
dance.
No.
I see.
And I
didn't
misclicked
put,
the
I didn't
answer.
put all the way because, like, I love music. I how I
Yeah.
I was going to put the same
It doesn't
answer
sound
as
to you
you.
or music, but
I was going to put the same answer as you because I'm very picky
what
with
if
music.
I'm the monster?
I like music. All right.
Well, I know you are.
that song has been going through my head.
I'm not the spy.
Like for the past month.
It's it. Okay, it's it. Hair.
Oh no. Oh.
So, like, okay, how do I think about this? Because it's not that I like drama, but like you can't like
say
give them
fair a
like
little bit.
you can't really just ignore it either. It's especially given the shit we've had to deal with.
He pulls you in.
That only was resolved like as well as it was because we all like got out of our way to talk about it.
So I can't tolerate drama neither.
Yeah. It's no fun thing.
I didn't go all the way with it though. I feel like I just interpret the question slightly differently.
Ooh.
Draw.
No one speak. No one speak. No one speak.
Oh.
Wait.
Okay. It's him.
Why do you think I am the spy?
Because the first question, this person was the first one to ask me why I don't like music. That one answered the second question, and me personally, I know I'm not the spy, so it would have to be you. And these two are out.
No, I think.
Oh, just because I have a different answer?
I think it's you. I'm sorry.
Well, I think it's Kay.
Wait, no.
Fight,
It
fight,
should be
fight,
Milo too.
Da 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 da.
I'm going
Wait,
Milo.
oh wait, yeah, Milo's still. Oh yeah, Milo hasn't answered.
Fight.
You have to about Milo.
Dang.
That Koopa's a spy.
Dang.
Luigi, I think Bowser's a spy.
We wait for Milo.
Meow 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 meow.
Remember to call out your spies when. Hello.
It could be you.
I think Drake is a spy.
Down in base.
We haven't even started yet.
I think Aki's a spy.
So that sucks. I'm not that great.
Who says about the game?
I mean, the only
You're
time I ever
spying
really
on
pull
us.
out spy is if we're having trouble getting past like one sentry.
I
So
have
I time it with the team push to make sure the sentry goes down.
Because you're streaming and you're in the camera.
Can someone start it?
That's a good question.
Yeah, it's like you got blood on my
Oh,
suit.
hello. I'm doing alright.
Can someone start it?
How you doing?
Well, the start button's over there by Milo and Spike.
That's going alright.
Somebody said
I think
How's stream going?
disconnected.
So we're not waiting for Milo? Nice.
Odds. They get spiraled low.
Because he's AFK in front of the TV, and if he's a spy, then we never know.
I will.
Or if we kick him out in the first round, the spy have more chance to win.
Oh, actually. Yeah, I know how to figure out if Milo's the spy.
I still think it's Cake. Cake is a spy.
Oh, we're almost starting.
You press the button.
Okay, no one speak. No one speak.
Would you kill a cockroach? Or,
What
no,
was the
not would you.
question?
Have you killed a cockroach?
I don't even have any.
Yeah, have you ever killed
I
a
have
cockroach?
not killed a cockroach because cockroaches don't live in my area.
Okay.
It's too cold for them.
One of you two.
The spy does get to
I
see
kill
the
cockroach.
question the moment.
I killed one in this morning.
Okay, I'm voting Milo just to get the message.
Another note, apparently, I've learned recently that killing a cockroach is not a good idea because apparently they land on a scent that attracts more cockroaches.
I will be.
Yeah, so just, or at
Cockroaches
least
are so
squishing them.
gross.
Not killing them, but squishing them is not what you want to do.
They're gross.
Because you'll just... Breakfast of Champs!
Okay, stop. Stop. Okay. Okay. What was the question?
I like my pizza warmed up at least.
Okay. Right.
Cold pizza, the breakfast of champions.
Hi, Rocky.
I think it's cake. I don't know. I think it's probably you. Nope, it's you.
I'm thinking either.
Is it me though? Is it me?
Yeah, this is the problem with letting one person...
What?
See,
Okay. Now I'm really confused.
Why me?
I don't know. Because you're
Have you seen how many games I died stepping in my own bear trap? It's hilarious.
Hell yeah.
At this point, I just think this point I did on purpose to perpetuate the bear.
Wasn't the question like most likely to use bear traps in the murder mystery 4?
Yeah.
Yes,
He's saying
and I
he
also
died
stream.
way too many times with the bear trap. I think it's you. You or Lamp.
This might be even.
Ow.
Come here. I will
Ow. I didn't vote.
It was Lampus.
I told always Keiko was Lamp.
You haven't known that Milo AFK'd in front of the thing.
What's wrong? I can't do this shit.
You're the spy.
How often do you wear socks to bed?
Stop. What was the question? Okay, take it safe.
Rarity sometimes. I use every time.
I don't. Yeah, okay.
I don't like the feeling of the sheets on the bed, on the feet.
Actually?
I don't.
Yeah, actually no. I like very rarely sleep with my socks on. Like just I think I have ever done it like twice or
I just don't care.
in my bed.
If I happen to have them on. Or...
He's accusing me.
Them?
Yes.
You
Does the player to your left have...
What was the question?
Does the player to your have charge energy?
Do you not know what a chat is?
I was confused with the question.
Thanks.
I didn't vote. No.
No, but this one did look at me. So I knew they recognized.
I mean, the questions say the player on the left.
Yeah, yes. So he did see the question, so it would have to be right. But you were picking. They are the only one that didn't answer.
Hi, Sarah. Hi.
Also, he's not talking at all.
Well, if anything, I guess kick them out because they're AFK.
Down.
What the fuck? I'm not gonna say shit because I'm just going to get another innocent person dead.
Okay, I'm back, guys. You've been eliminated, I'm sorry. So why?
I think it's Lamb
Why do you lie to your
or
parents?
Gemini.
That's not me. You can trust me. You can trust me.
why you lie so much to your parents?
I've got secrets, and I feel like if I tell them, even though I'm 21, they're still gonna grab the boat and whoop me.
That is a genuine. It's all across America now.
I may be an adult, but I'm still small and fragile. Oh, it was you.
No,
Okay.
it was cake.
The question
How do
pops
you
up
see the answers?
for the spy.
The question is,
It
Yes.
doesn't for me.
at the very
It
end,
does for
there'll be like
everyone.
right
Yeah, it
here.
disappears
Pop
after a
up
second
in
though,
my
so I have to
head.
read quick,
Yeah.
but... And the fact that I knew that's what you were checking meant I paid more attention to it than usual.
Okay, well, this is gonna be hard.
I'm bad with geography, so
I'm an
I'm not
American,
gonna
you
answer
expected
this
me to know?
question.
I just
Yeah.
guessed, like a true American.
I thought it had to be a low number.
Well, I
I know
did
there's
get,
more than one.
well, I did guess high because he's a vowel.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Egypt.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he is a vowel.
Yeah. I guess this. No, Egypt, Europe.
That's a
Um,
continent.
So basically we all suck at geography is what I'm getting from this.
Well, I don't know. Okay.
It's like
Yes.
a geography too. I don't know the names of
I should listen to that Wacko song more.
Me neither.
This question is
Hey,
stupid.
Jamaica, Peru.
Let's just kick my love at the moment.
Why does it?
Zero.
I never left my country.
Oh yeah, I've never left my country too, but I was counting my country that I currently live in as the one place that I visited.
Never left my country either.
Well-traveled man, are you, Cake?
Yeah.
Cake? Well-traveled? Yeah.
Yeah.
Which countries did you
Ohio,
visit?
New Hampshire. Pennsylvania.
Those are all countries?
Yes, they are.
Those are states.
Changing my answer.
Yeah, like how do I play that off? Because I've stated a few times I don't have the budget to travel.
If I was the spy, I actually could pass easily this one since I'm European. It's so mostly countries. I just need like to make a straight line on Europe.
Mingo.
We have a spot open now.
Mingo.
Or syrup. Mango or syrup if either of you want.
They were here before me,
Mingo,
so
Mingo,
right.
because they
Mango
wanted me to play.
What mine says offline. Never mind. It's back to saying offline. Why?
Alright, let's start it.
All of us are in agreement.
There's something about Mega Man I don't know.
I think I don't know too.
Don't look at my answer, please.
You choose yourself. I choose myself.
Yeah.
I was trying to think, okay, what answer do other people think would be correct? And I don't know anything about Mega Man.
I don't know Mega Man.
The problem is, the reality is, I probably should have picked myself,
God
but I don't
damn it.
think other people are aware of some of the things I've done in VR chat, so.
Normally when
Yeah, because
appears
like I've done some things, but I'm pretty good at filtering
It's more easy
when
to
I do that
lie.
kind of thing.
Oh, I've...
Oh, what?
Don't
People
ask, but
allergic
I'm
to?
allergic.
Okay, what are you allergic to?
Incredible.
I just say I'm
Okay, we have 4 no's and 2 yes.
Not that I'm aware of, anyway.
None of you have allergies?
No, not that I'm aware of. Oh.
A part of it's the fact that I'm not well traveled.
I don't know if I
I'm allergic
But a lot of the common allergies are things I happen to really
mosquito
like,
bites.
so therefore I'm exposed to a lot, like peanut butter.
Yeah, the mine gets bigger and more red than normal.
Like, I'm sure if I started actually traveling, I'd find what I'm allergic to, but...
You want to know yourself better?
Oh, see.
I mean, I'm amazing.
So wait, you're looking for you're looking for some introspection here.
On so many other people, No.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I care about other people more than I do about myself. I don't.
You know what the word introspection means, because you just said yes.
Anymore. I'm just.
The fact that you just started over-explaining it instead of saying yes.
Yeah, but still.
You just said yes.
Hey. Hey. It's still true. I don't even know a lot about myself. It's not fair.
They put at me for.
What is whimsical?
Wait, is that? I thought whimsy was a very specific thing, though. Like the whole like.
Funny.
Yeah, whimsy, you know.
Gemini.
Like Tingle from.
Gemini, you're the most whimsical out
Well,
of
Majora's Mask specifically,
everybody
not
there.
later iterations, but. I mean, there's crossover for sure.
Don't
That's
look
why
at my
I
answer,
didn't
please.
answer.
Don't look at my answer.
You choose left for cake.
How can you see that?
I remember all the answers I see.
Yeah, I went with Mango Man because, like, there's a question mark. So is he a mango? Is he a man? Question mark.
I think it's Spike.
No.
Spike, what?
What makes you
Also, whimsical. No.
Because every time I see something that actually calls Spike, I can say Spike, have a spike.
Because apparently whimsical means playfully quaint or fanciful, especially in an appealing and amusing way.
Yeah. I think my name is interesting.
Yeah, Mango Man.
Both of you are claiming to be
flexible.
Wait, what was the
You all
question?
hurt my feelings.
Okay, guys. I'm not really that flexible.
Oh.
How flexible are you?
Yeah, I definitely would give that a low rating if I was in this.
And,
Not particularly.
Yeah,
touch your
indeed.
toes?
You're not flexible?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, bending.
I can still
Oh,
do
bending over is one of my least favorite things to do. Like, I choose to carry things rather than bend over and push them. I find
This is-
holding it up easier.
Demonstration. That's how flexible they are.
Definitely.
They're so flexible. I'm astonished of how flexible it is. So I'm gonna vote for them. I'm moving on, everyone.
So you don't want to learn more about me?
No, okay. Knight, you have a spot now. Knight, you want to go?
Seriously?
Oh, sure.
What? Wait, what?
I normally have it in my hand.
My phone, like when I'm out, my phone never leaves my person. Ever. Like it's my two-factor authentication for anything.
I mean,
Like my phone's my
mine
two-factor
normally
authentication
leaves
for
my, like,
anything. I
general
can't
area.
not just keep it on me at all times. I can't risk it losing it. Well, don't get me wrong. It's more about, to be fair, I do have a way to gain access to my stuff if I lose it. It's just if someone else had it. Yeah.
Cake. This is a trick question to see if I'm voting for you. Do you
Yes.
or do you not take your phone in the bathroom? You're disgusting.
My
you're
respect.
disgusting.
I was being honest the whole time.
Why you keep picking me?
I don't know. Come on. The name. You even said Spike has a spike.
Yeah.
Yes, but that doesn't mean I use spike traps.
Most likely to play Trapper in Dead by Daylight.
Yes.
They're traps.
But
I prefer having two knives in my hands and stab
It's
people.
not me, but no. Okay.
I'd rather just eat the knives, or go and stick my hand right through the door and be like this.
What the hell is that? How do you? Are you planning something?
Oh, someone threw mud at me on stream.
Oh, that's.
Okay, I don't believe in any of that answers.
Yeah,
You
I
are
don't
all
believe
too
in
quiet
any
to
of the
talk.
Yeah.
I've been talking.
I don't even know
It's
you.
the first time I hear him talking. I don't know him.
Oh, this guy neither.
Yeah, I know Spike.
I'm not. I'll be honest, I'm not really a fan of Big Bang Theory.
Quiet.
Where? Mango.
How dare you?
God.
Me neither.
At least say sorry to Sheldon. Everyone should at least know him.
I'll admit it's a good arc, but I still don't like the humor of the show broadly.
I still think all these answers are wrong.
Why? You think you can outsmart me?
Like, I did see that clip where Sheldon thanks his friends for putting up with him, and I was moved by that, but I still, like, I don't think the show's funny enough to watch it.
You're ashamed.
Hell, and I am that guy that does have a DVD collection of Red Dwarf, but even then I still don't really find that funny. Like, okay, if we're gonna reference Red Dwarf, like, also throw in a joke from Red Dwarf. Don't just say you have the box set and then leave it there.
Like, oh. like that one moment of where Kramer tried to say Smeghead.
Okay, that. See, that's a decent reference because that requires you actually watch Red Dwarf to get it. But it's, he's such a smeghead.
Oh wait, I'm offline. Oh.
I felt too I felt too egotistical. Like, I kind of wanted to pick myself, but I felt too egotistical to do it. I felt too egotistical, so I just didn't select anyone. Yeah, like
that sounds
like
weird.
Okay, like you know what I mean, like having too much of an ego.
My vote is for you.
Yeah, I'm skipping vote because I don't have anything.
the reason I put it so high is because I have very distinct music.
You don't know how much you like music?
24/7.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, running right now.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. We're singing up the music all day now, but that's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for. Oh, that was easy. You cannot get away with playing safe for this.
This is part to the night, Mama may take it. Find the world, you want
I couldn't say it's.
So you mind explaining why you're the only one who
you're
agrees
not
to it?
happy.
Yeah, it's probably the same reason why I didn't say
to make my
strongly,
partner
because like
happy.
you still need to pay rent.
But you still need money, which is why I just went for the normal business.
That's why I didn't say also strongly.
Yeah, money may not buy
I just
happiness, but
between
financial
disagree and
security
agree.
reduces stress.
Yes.
So what's your opinion, Rocky?
So no, I want to play that rule.
I think that love is more important than money and stuff, and yeah.
Some way, somehow, we're falling.
So yeah.
Floating between my enemy is low now.
Care that much for money,
I
anyways.
draw the line between you and me. You want a star die now between.
That's I had to put myself in the middle.
I mean,
because
everyone
both
just
good
voted
and
me
bad.
best leader,
Between-
so I mean, how do I pick?
I mean, if people listen to me and
Everyone
respect
voted
what I
me
say, then
best
I'm a
leader
good
last
leader.
time we had that question, so I had to like, do I rock the vote here, or like I?
Spend my life around one too many times.
I think I'm more of a
Yeah.
support than a leader.
I feel like the spy would have just. I feel like the most likely spy is someone who picked the middle, just because you don't know what the question is, so it's hard to. You know what I mean? But at the same time.
One day you'll see it was always me.
Oh.
One day you'll see it was always me.
Next line to end on. It was always me.
Good timing.
Oh, that's cool.
Actually, I was thinking like, I actually fall between my enemies. You are all my enemies.
Actually, I've been working on my quick draw in VR. Since being able to draw faster and save my butt in prison escape a couple times.
So the reason I'm only going to say just the normal agreement is because one, you shouldn't strike a child, but at the same time, you know,
I've watched a lot of videos on the psychology behind that, and usually it just teaches fear and not the actual lesson you're trying to teach.
Oh, it taught me plenty of lessons. I never stole again.
Yeah,
I usually remember the anecdote, like,
agree with you, but
it just
I
taught
have
me to try
say
to not
that-
get caught.
Yeah. Yep.
I think it's more effective also if you personalize the punishment to be actually directly related to what they've done. But
Sorry. Wish we could go to the moon together.
Apparently you're the only one who likes Jeopardy.
Yeah.
I lost on Jeopardy. I'm not good at it, but it's still
I
fun to
don't ever
watch.
know what is that.
You learn random things. I guess the problem is that I guess the reason why I'm not good is because I don't know broad trivia.
Yeah,
But if you did like video game trivia specifically, I'd be like all down for it. Like I'd nail everyone. Eh.
Yeah.
Something I lost on Jeopardy, baby. Ooh.
I suck at math.
Hey, Milo wasn't here for this one. That would have been funny.
I suck at freaking math. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
I know how good at math I am.
I'm so baffled that Milo.
What is the thingamabob?
It's just asking, rating how good you are at math from like 1 to 5. It's a social deduction game. You try to figure out the spy can't see the question, and they have to guess the answer randomly. And you have to guess who's the spy based on how well you know them.
Okay.
And blend in.
Okay, but
well, once everyone's done answering, it shows everyone the question, so that the spy has a chance to bluff, because their answer might not align with what you actually know about them.
Yeah, but why do you say the question before we do this?
I knew it was you. I was voting for you this entire time.
Okay, when you're answering the question, you don't get to see the spy doesn't get to see it. But once everyone's answer is revealed, everyone gets to see the question. So the spy gets a chance to lie and cover.
Yeah. Yeah, that I know. I'm asking, why did you say...
Because at that point, the question had already been revealed. It didn't matter.
I don't drive.
Y'all haven't been pulled over by the police?
I don't even.
Police are scary. I avoid them.
When it happened.
Even if you're not doing anything, they're still
trying
scary.
to run away on a kid's quad bike that I
Oh wait, I'm in
stole from
America, by the way.
Twister.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
I crashed in the middle of a pumpkin field.
Also, I don't drive. That probably helps a
To
bit.
them, not to me.
You crashed into the middle of a pumpkin field?
So how to explain? It's a kid's quad bike, and you have to use your thumb for the gas thing. And I kind of went into a ditch and gripped it hard, and forgot about the thumb thingy and just flew off.
And I used to a lot, but now I don't.
Yes,
I need to. I need to clean it.
That was really funny
Actually.
because I because I was.
Yeah, I mean, it's a habit.
When I get metal, the dust from the metal gets inside the nose.
I just go grab some toilet paper.
I do it only when it's dry snout.
I do make sure
Oh, yeah,
I have somewhere to put it, though.
That's an exemption.
Like if there's a if I have a trash can but nothing to wipe, blow my nose with.
Trash can my ass. Most of the time I do it, I'm somewhere close to public, so I do that and kind of flick it onto someone's head. I don't care about morals.
jeez.
Who voted against me? I am going to fuck your whole tribe.
I'm not gonna lie, my dude sounds tired.
Yeah, Crusader, you sound tired.
I started today with a getting to work at 4 o'clock a.m. and it's 7:49 p.m. for me right now.
Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. for me. 10 minutes till 2 a.m.
I mean, you would have been my second guess, but I knew how long I've been awake, so. But I didn't know how long you were.
I was doing lumber work today. It was fucking wonderful. Until I got into a fight. Then it was no longer wonderful.
I forgot about Chubby Bowser.
What do you mean, Chubby
Completely
Bowser?
forgot about me.
Oh, you just got lucky with what your guess was.
Honestly,
About the chubby Bowser over here.
Because unfortunately, everyone only gets me, Crusader, and both of us seem like good answers to that
Like a
question.
guessing game. I was just skipping votes and
Hey, for instance, you didn't necessarily know my work schedule, so it made sense why you choose Crusader. And the people that did know my work schedule, but then this.
for the grace, for the might of our Lord, for the home of the holy.
No one else picked the guy that's
for the way
his
of the
name is a
sword.
dinosaur.
The only reason for my name. I wanted to, but for the name.
I did too.
Sabaton.
Oh.
You forgot that I didn't drive.
But I have to agree with you.
The first question.
I was
Yes.
questioning whether or not it limited
It
the
was a
driving,
yes,
or
and
if, that,
nobody
if like you were
questioned
walking
that.
on
For
the
me, it
street
was
and got pulled out if that counted.
The one that relates to my favorite show that I grew up with, or the one that's literally perfect for puns. Like,
I'm not going to comment. I think my name is interesting.
Called fucking Spike.
Oh. Oh. I like tagline t-shirts. Like the funny t-shirts with like, you know, merch shirts and stuff. I like those.
Often. I mean, I click sometimes because I tend to get Christmas presents, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
like
I buy
ever
socks
since,
as
yeah,
a
like
joke
when I
than
got
the
older,
actual
pretty much
present,
every
like
year
an
to get at least
asshole
one
that I am.
shirt that's related to like a franchise I'm into.
I'm going to.
I just think it's evil to get.
It depends. There could be
I
some
really
cool
buy
clothing. Like we
anything
got,
in
I
general.
noticed my stepbrother got the jacket that like you could cast spells with it and it would do lighting effects.
like
That was a really cool shirt. I wish I got that one.
I got a friend who's against the.
I'm going to sleep.
People
Good night.
who are gay. Sure, that says on the back I'm gay. He didn't notice it when he put it on. He just got it out of the present and just put it on his hand out instantly. It was a good.
No one voted against you.
me.
I don't know. I voted K. I have no idea what the fuck.
Yeah, I have to Google. Both that and my horoscope. I have to Google. Wait. Are those different things? Either way, I have to Google every time.
Can I get some hints?
I know what my
Can I get some hints on what my zodiac sign might actually be in the first place?
Wait. What do you mean your horoscope? Wait, horoscope.
I don't
and
remember.
zodiac signs are
That's
different?
how much I don't know this stuff.
What?
Isn't the horoscope?
But the horoscope is meant to be your zodiac like test or something.
I know one thing. I'm born on the 30th of November. What does that make me?
I have no idea. All I ever cared was to learn my own.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm
how
looking
to
it up
even
right now.
tell
I'm on a
zodiac
website
sign
putting in
the
my
first
birthday.
place. That's why I don't know what mine is.
In fact, it distracted me from voting.
I don't know why, but I feel like it's about.
Oh, I know it's just yeah. I know it's just
Apparently,
that
I'm Capricorn,
whatever it is.
the sea goat.
Yay!
Check
you're
30th
evil.
of
You get away from
November.
Capricorn sign
Check
knows what he
30th of November.
Yeah, okay,
Guess
fine.
what?
That's a door success.
Check
What?
30th of November.
Does not allow emotions of blind sign may.
30th of November.
Capricorn man is strong with a gentle heart. Right.
You are a Sagittarius. You're a Sagittarius.
Like the mythical creature?
Let me read the description.
Isn't Sagittarius like the half horse, half archer human thingy?
The symbol, this symbolizes ambition, individuality, confidence, and openness. It influences people born between November 22nd and December 21st. Sun is in Sagittarius.
So I'm a Cancer. What is the info about Cancer?
You're bald, you're
I'm a
slowly
crab.
dying, but quicker than everyone else.
A crab.
Not that type of cancer.
Crabs, oh, that's even worse. I'd rather have cancer than crabs.
I know it's just a crab.
I am sorry, what kind of cancer?
Okay.
Who has the start
Why did
button?
not start this shit? I don't know.
Sorry, that's me.
How the fuck do you have it?
Okay, for some reason mine's over here now.
Yeah, I do wish there was a maybe button because I am a real bitch for gossip at times.
I
like to
don't like
gossip
to.
also.
I'm not a big.
I don't like to
Listen.
gossip that much, but
I'm not really a fan either.
but, yeah.
Can I be honest with you? I have no idea the true meaning of gossip. I just know it's
Yeah,
just
sounds
a
about
lot of shit.
right.
Nah, it's mostly just talking shit about that.
Okay, so I'm just gonna skip vote.
Oh no, I gotta listen to you. He fucking left that little shit.
I guess it was too late to change it. Okay.
Ironically,
I'm gonna be honest. I'm very like neutral when it comes to parties. Either I'm out there or I'm just sitting down at a
I'm
table.
just hanging around.
That's why I chose.
I get really shy.
I didn't really read it completely. I just saw shapes and chose star because it looks the closest to a pentagon.
Hey, Cake.
Pentagram.
Digital Goron just to come up to me, call me a German, and leave the whole game. He was literally standing here next to him on the floor.
Wait, who did that?
He typed out German and left.
Wait, there was someone right next to me?
Yeah, Digital. Not even kidding. Reverse the stream a bit and you'll see.
I'm not gonna lie, you
Where'd
sound
you
like
get
a
that
licensed
impression?
owner.
I couldn't hear you because it mutes everything.
It's you.
Yeah.
Mostly just because of how you speak and how out there you are. Like, you literally sound like a guy who's got a gun strapped to his
No, I'm terrified of guns.
What?
I am.
Like, I'm the guy who,
good at this
if I wasn't in the situation, probably wouldn't even take the shot.
That seems to be like.
Shat yourself on your own accord, man. That,
I haven't been shooting range once though.
I love guns,
and, like,
that's the thing.
There definitely is a certain responsibility you feel, you know.
In a conversation,
But otherwise,
I didn't want to
it's the only time I've ever held a gun.
being nice and having manners.
Thing is, I don't own
Oh,
one,
wait,
which
hold
is
on.
why I
Did it
didn't
specifically
vote
say
for
guns or did it
myself,
say
but I do
weapons?
love guns, and I'm trying to get one.
I don't own any weapons.
Oh wait, hold on. I forgot about swords and things.
Weapons.
I'm eliminated anyway.
Ironically, if I owned anything, it'd probably be a sword or something. But even then, not to use it.
Hi.
I knew it was him. Not really, but still, I knew it.
It was who?
Him.
Rocky. This one was Rocky.
Hello.
Of course.
Sounds like you're eating something.
Chicken tender.
Why did I hear
That's
like
a crispy
loud
chicken tender.
Yeah.
I feel like he...
Down.
I forgot if you're a woman or a guy. Fuck.
Random.
Rarely. I only ever buy clothes when I go to a store. I never order them on.
I only order
Same
online.
here.
So, like, I don't feel like going to a store, but like sometimes I might go in.
The only thing that I order
like
online is
Most of my
shirts,
wardrobe,
mostly because
well, yeah, most of my
that's
wardrobe's
most
like
places where I can
jeans and
find some
shirts.
good-ass shit.
I mean, if I need to buy like something fancier than that, I'll go. But
Yeah.
I don't drive, so I have to walk to.
Like mostly.
Okay,
everything I need
I
is,
might
like,
sound
cargo
super
pants.
suspicious with this, but I barely buy any clothes myself, mostly because of my
Someone just
mostly
threw a
because of the
shuriken on
limited
me on
amount of
stream.
money I have myself. Most of my money
Yeah,
just goes
I
to
get
helping
it.
my parents with the bills and all that.
Hand-me-down clothes from
I think the last place I went to buy clothes in person was Goodwill.
Yeah, something like that.
I have a friend that...
Whoa!
Well, that was rather
I
quick.
did it.
No, I dropped my chicken
Wow.
tender. What the? Oh my god, bro.
Wait, what?
Did you just
What
get
happened?
jump scared? and dropping a chicken tender.
I got jumped and it made me drop my chicken
I'm so
tender.
lost.
It's
Was it
contaminated
him?
now.
Yeah, Walt was the
Piece
spy.
chicken
I think
tender.
you're the only person that voted. I think you're the only person that voted too.
Cheat thing.
I was the only person.
They were the only person that voted. The funny thing is, if you voted for, if you voted for anyone, that would have tied the vote, and you would have continued.
Fuck yeah.
Well, exactly.
So because you didn't vote, it allowed a single vote to knock you out when no one else voted. That's the start button, by the way.
For a year. God.
God, fuck it. Oh yeah, buddy. Boom.
You still have it,
Yeah,
Zach?
buddy, Michael.
Alright.
I got it.
It's kind of between me and this other person over here.
Michael, please.
I'm gonna say this right now. If you literally call,
What was that?
if you literally call a moving picture by the same name as a peanut butter jar, you are dead to me.
By the way, GIF is an
GIF?
acronym for something, so why would it be pronounced GIF?
All I'm
The
gonna
first
say
letter
is,
starts with a word.
in my
that starts with a hard
language,
G.
we read the words by the letter. So, as in English, you would say A and B. You wouldn't read it as AB. You would read it as AB. But we would read it as AB. So for us, it will always be GIF. Because GIF, you know.
Giraffe.
It's like Jeff's peanut
Why
butter.
didn't you even
It's
vote?
one of
It's over
these
now.
suckers right here.
It's over now.
I'm gonna be honest, snakes are beautiful creatures.
I love
love
snakes.
snakes.
Snakes are my favorite animals. The last
Nothing
time I
against
was
snakes, I'm just more of a
on an
cat person.
elementary school field trip, like this zoo, felt so cool.
I'm kind
held
of
us-
I'm kind of upset that I never held a snake. I see all these snakes in the pet store and I just want to hold one, but I never get to.
I got to
Well-
hold a python last time I got to hold a snake. It was awesome.
Wanna know something? The only snake I ever held was a poisonous snake. We were in a facility that made antidotes for venomous snakes, and we have a native snake only for our thing. It's called a postcard because it jumps a lot. Like it will literally jump.
So you're the guy who holds him by the back of the head and makes
No,
him spray venom.
I was there on a field trip. It was like, who wants to try and hold it?
Yeah, I do pronounce it GIF.
I knew it. I knew it. It was the gift.
Yeah, the moment
that guy
Literally,
he was
yeah,
just
the
a
moment
psychopath.
I pronounce it
Yeah,
GIF.
that's what I
Like
was
the moment the
saying.
question popped up, I'm like, fuck, how am I gonna defend this?
You see, that's the thing. Like, I saw the two of you do no, and I knew if it wasn't gonna be him, then it would have been you. That was my whole thing.
I was thinking that my last guess would have probably the last person I guess probably would
I
have
was
been
desperately trying to remember the
Wrong.
meme way to say it, because apparently there's technically a third sound the letters make
I got it.
that no one uses.
Because after I guessed tonight, oh,
Hey, there is a chemical in pineapple that helps you to break down the grease.
Sociopath.
Also, have you ever had pineapple with something?
Absolutely.
Plus, also, forget the ham. Have you ever had pineapple with something spicy?
pineapple pizza.
Hey, listen, time out. I have only one thing
There's
to say
pineapple
to
flavored
y'all.
hot sauce.
I
so
hope
yes.
both of your grandmas
But
fall
it's
down the
like-
stairs.
That
Plus,
is horrible.
Pineapple on
Plus, if it's so bad, why does somebody pizza plates
I
and
hope
still
you get
serve it?
explosive diarrhea and
hope-
stub your toe.
I hope
Someone's ordering
got-
it.
I hope you just trip
Because
down
they
and
know
fall
their
down the
customers
I
are
the
hope you have
final
a
stairs.
sudden
That's
urge
why.
to take a shit, run up the stairs, stub your toe on the stair, fall down the stairs and shit yourself on the stairs while someone's walking behind you.
Yeah, I'm hoping that to just fall down a flight of stairs and do like
Well, then why'd you
the
vote yes?
bookcase and it gets crushed.
That's how my great grandma died. I was there to watch it. It wasn't really nice.
I only picked that guy because
Well,
he's the
see,
only
my
person I know of,
process
and
was
he's a little
okay.
cheap.
The two
You're a little cheap,
furries,
and I know that for
chibier style compared to the other one, it's more realistic. I think I'm kind of in the middle. But,
Well, my reason was both you and I have white
that's fair too.
avatars
I
with blue
guess I was going
accents.
for the
Which is
level of
fine with
realism
you.
when I was analyzing.
Wait, who was who again? Oh.
Motherfucker, I don't even know what you are, okay? I don't even know if you're a woman.
What do you think I'm gonna
guy.
steal your gender,
You
dude?
sound
Like,
like
I think that's a kink
You sound like
somewhere.
both.
gender, dude. Yes, if you log on to DeviantArt for 5
Oh,
minutes,
my
you
viewers
might
are trying to
find
catch me
everything.
now.
I'm still voting for him for the pineapple thing. You should be
I should
deleted
have
from
voted for
existence.
you.
for
You know
it.
what? You make a really good point. I should have voted for you, but I voted for this guy and typed his name.
Actually, I should switch my vote to him.
The only reason why I can say yes to this, my parents took me to a train museum once.
I live next to so I live next to Arkansas, which has
Yeah, I
Salem
think that-
Springs Dogwood Festival. They always have a train there.
I'm from New York City. I think that should explain enough.
I would love to live somewhere with more public transportation options, but
I think you
mean,
should kill yourself.
Technically, it wasn't a real train, but it was the crazy VR experience from an arcade. I forgot what it was.
that sounds like the kind of answer you have to come up with because you realize it's not what you would have answered if you knew the
I don't
question.
know what it is. Still won't tell me.
That's awkward.
Yeah, isn't it a winning round now for the spy?
I knew it. So seriously, it's like I wasn't really a trade, but I was.
To be honest, I was just lucky that the first question was. I was just lucky that the
Plus,
first
why would they
question
have
was
chosen
something stupid
Crusader
like
as the one to
pineapple
steal
on
their
pizza.
style? Like, look at how different their avatars are.
I'm the only
That's
special one.
That's because I
haven't changed this avatar in a year and a half.
Yeah, because I realized, like, wait a minute. Otherwise, the furries pick furries, and the not furries pick not furries. They're the only one that crossed that line.
Because this is an asshole.
Well, you didn't know what the question was. That's the
I
point.
panicked.
You are switching spots constantly.
There was a
Who has the
moment with
button?
that with that last
And,
question
like,
where I
and
was
when
thinking like,
and when
oh
you started
God,
talking about
oh
VR
God, what do I
train,
say?
I'm like,
What do
you
I
wouldn't have
say?
said yes to this question. That's the only train you've been on.
One question. Who has the fucking start button?
I was thinking dinosaur train, but that would have been even bigger of a lie.
Hey, Zach. Button.
Dude, candy corn is fucking necessary.
Yeah. Sometimes I forget I don't like it and try it anyway, but
I clicked no because I
tell you the
have
truth,
never
it's-
had candy corn. Here we don't even
Tell you
have
the
it in
truth,
my
I think it's
country.
a pretty okay
Believe me when I
basic
say
candy,
this,
but
you're
it's
not
not the
missing out. It
best.
sucks.
the irony that we use corn as sugar and candy corn sucks.
I saved you. I saved you with this. You thank me.
What?
Like not.
By the
I
way,
still
that
live with
was
my
not
I
parents.
probably should
like,
talk to them
oh, he's
more,
an asshole, I
but
want to hang out with him way, but Crusader's such a bitch in the way that like he's a
Can I please say why I voted you? I was gonna click skip vote and skip is my fucking thing.
What I mean by sometimes is I mostly just stay in my room the whole day.
Every 5
The only
minutes
time I ever
call
actually leave
Lucian,
my room is when I go use the
Lucian,
bathroom or
come
go.
here,
oh god, especially right now, 'cause I keep seeing my dad's
Lucian.
playing Valhalla, and I like that game.
Exactly. I'm gonna fucking throttle your ass, man. Clock's ticking. I need you to get on right now.
What?
I'm talking to my boyfriend on call. You need to get the on right now.
You need to tell me if you're a woman, a guy, or whatever. I can't figure it out for the life of me. You sound
We've had
like
this dumb
both.
conversation like so many times. I'm a guy. I don't know how many
forget.
times I see you, you forget. Like it's every time. You sons of bitches.
Probably say about
Man, heights is like my only fear. I swear.
Y'all fear actually
I just want to say it depends on my scenario. Like,
No, it's just Crusader.
if I'm
Unfortunately.
strapped in very well, it'd be more of a.
Fuck you too.
Yeah,
it'd
like
be
I
more of like a 2. But if I'm just sitting in seat or
Yeah,
standing
like, I'm
down,
not-
that would
okay,
be a
so-
4. So I just
I
wanted
would have
to
rated
calm
it
down.
higher, but recently I saw Spike's fear of heights, which translated into VR as well. I'm like, okay, well, I'm not that afraid of heights.
Girlfriend thingy, my bob, I don't know its gender. It's
What's up?
Bitch, I hope you hear me.
Hey, Lucario.
I was gonna call me sooner, but I had to.
Don't forget about
I had
the
to.
girlfriend thingy.
I had
that
to
I
help
always-
with someone.
Sorry, apparently I'm your boyfriend-girlfriend thing.
Well, Cake and Lucario are easy to, or at least easy to recognize. I pretty much just memorized Cake's main avatars and.
Well, this is one I commissioned too, so no one else will have this one.
Stays as well.
Well, let's say steal it,
I did
but-
go with him, dumbass. Oh wait, no, I got eliminated. I got eliminated. That's why.
By the way, I am a bit more afraid of heights than that, although I wouldn't have picked all the way up, but...
Evil beast.
No.
Who was the spy?
Hanging up the thing.
I'm just gonna say this.
Yeah, see,
I
I'm
will
not
never
that
get on a
afraid,
plane
like,
for
I
the
can go
life
on a
of me.
plane, but...
I like planes.
Well, okay, not like a...
Hey,
not like
having
a...
fear is overrated.
Not like a single-person
overrated.
plane, but like those big airliners I could do.
Listen, The only thing in life that you should fear is a big ass spider on the wall, and when you stop looking at it, it disappears. That's the only thing you should fear in life. In general, I will hold a tarantula in my hands if I get the opportunity. I like spiders. But if I see a head-sized spider on my wall, turn around to get something and don't see it anymore, I'm burning the whole country down.
Dude, I can be laying down in my bed.
There are millions of people.
And every time I look up, I will see the spider above my head.
Oh, I'm not
Every
afraid
time I
of
blink,
spiders.
it
I just
moves.
don't want one in my room that's this big and disappears when I look away for a second.
Australian
That's like
spiders.
really-
Well, everything's scary in Australia.
Are you raping him
Well,
in
of course,
the
it's the
corner?
devil's
Insects the
backyard.
literal size of vehicles.
Your car in 4K. This is going on the internet.
Hi, Cake. Guess what Pokemon are gonna be in this string? And it's not a Lucario.
Well, okay, I don't have a better guess than Lucario,
Well,
so...
I'm lost.
Vaporeon.
Well,
Gardevoir.
Crusader's close. It is a
Vaporeon.
water type.
Lapras.
He literally said Vaporeon a while ago, and I told him he was close.
Okay, who's close to Vaporeon is also still a water type?
There are other water
Beetle?
types.
that a
No.
Lapras?
It walks on two legs.
What's its name?
Is it a
No, I think
human
it's
because
gotta be that
comparable
other
to a
furry
Vaporeon
one,
when
right?
it comes to the relationship?
Bronzai? No, not Bronzai. What's the name? What's the name? What's the name? Gen 4
I mean, we are
has the
70%
floaty.
water, so
It's got the fin that looks like a floaty kind of thing.
Think.
Does that mean we're practically
Yeah.
normal
I think.
fighting in water? A Pokemon of three types?
You know what? I might as well show it to
Well,
you.
okay, so you would say,
that way.
oh, god damn it, I'm
Humans are
old.
the only Pokemon
I would have thought of a newer Pokemon.
types at the same time.
This is Quackball.
Vicky.
The
By the way, can you
dancing
start the game?
peacock.
Oh!
Does he have the dance animation, the Avatar, or no?
What the fuck is that? I haven't seen that on Route
I've only
before.
memorized Meowscarada.
How is that close to a Vaporeon?
I don't really
It's
remember
Okay, so the
what
reason why I was,
died.
it's a
I was
water
guessing the
type.
Pokemon I was trying to guess was,
Honestly
okay,
speaking, when he
close
said
to
close to
Vaporeon.
Yeah, I
So it's a
think it's
furry
a
bait
water
water
and
type.
or some shit
Fighting?
like
Am I correct about that? Water
Yes,
and
water
fighting?
fine.
And then Fuecoca, his final evolution is fire and go.
And wait, Siwu, here's another reason. I believe there's another reason why I think it's closer to Vaporeon. Because look at the behind.
I don't want to look at its ass.
Yeah, I'm convinced.
So you're telling me you want to fuck a bird?
He didn't just say that, just he agrees with the
I
night's
don't
ass.
see nothing.
Not that he'd
He's
go the
talking
way with
about
it.
the ass, it's fake.
When it's in battle, it just starts dancing
Alex
and
Cuss.
kind of like
AK.
shaking its
Hey,
tail
Alex.
feathers and its butt. Whose avatar has clothes most similar to you?
I'm gonna be honest, this is how I usually dress when I go out if I'm not just working.
I honestly thought Zach's avatar was naked. That's the only reason why I chose it.
Yeah, I was trying to look, I was trying to double check.
It's 2 a.m.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, he doesn't have pants, so.
Well, neither do I currently. I said I
Well,
sleep
the thing
naked, so I
is,
just
I
hop
go
on
to
VR.
church every Sunday, I go to church every Sunday, and I wear clothes that are kind of like the ones that Crusader is wearing.
Wait, I thought we were comparing avatars.
Oh, like. Yeah, I thought that too. That's why I chose my own avatar, because I couldn't find anyone else's that actually matches up with my avatar.
Hi, Kate. Here's the question: the clothes on the avatar.
Yeah, I felt like you're desperate.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. The moment you said
I was just thinking,
Crusader
like,
and
wait.
Zach, that's what she.
It felt like the kind of answer you come up with when you're in the corner.
I pick Crusader.
No, your screen said
No, you picked
Zachosaurus.
You picked Zach.
I click
Alex
on Crusader.
Most are butt naked.
Well, then your screen screwed you over.
Yes,
What do you
I
mean
am
most?
also
There's
butt
only one
naked.
half turns. I wear out my shoes because I wear out my shoes a lot because I walk.
I don't like
everywhere.
shopping. I don't like shopping.
How many shoes do you have that you? That
I
makes
just
you
wear
them often?
through them because I walk everywhere. So I'm constantly replacing the pair of shoes.
I just
my
don't like
shoes.
shopping. Period. I just don't like shopping.
Well, get a
Hey,
decent
personally, I
pair.
just
I'm
just
poor.
wear the same
That
pair of
much?
shoes for at least a year and a half.
Same.
Until
Why don't you
they
just
start
buy
looking like
running
they're
shoes that
literally
won't tear?
talking to me.
Just wear running shoes, not some sneakers or some shit.
I did this
that are
last
not for
time,
running and
but I don't
walking.
think that's enough of a sample set to change my answer yet.
I just wear my shoes to the point where they look like they're literally talking
Like-
to me.
Like this last time, I
Oh
actually
my
bought a pair of
God,
work
how big
slippers
my
and some work
toes
shoes.
are.
But before then, I
Look
was
how
just buying
big-
like trash shoes constantly.
Use
Look at-
Crocs.
And I was allowed to wear those at work. So, well, I mean, I guess I could buy a pair for at home, but
Uh-huh, I saved you, Zach. I saved you. I saved Zach.
Whoever. Literally,
So literally-
literally the second
Uh,
before that question came up, I took a drink of water.
Literally right
I can
before I got
prove
on
it to
the
you.
chat,
I
I stuck
drink
my
soda
head under
tea
the
all
kitchen
day.
faucet.
Well, no,
One
no,
question.
because I just drink
Does
Mountain
beer
Dew.
count as
no, beer
water?
counts as less.
Mostly.
Beer counts as less
Okay,
water than like
everything I
soda.
drink.
Then I click the good thingy.
Because it dehydrates you more than soda does.
Why? If it what? It hydrates. Beer
I didn't
is
say that,
better
I
for
said
me than
dehydrates you
soda.
more.
The fuck you talking about?
Wait, Crusade, you're,
Do you know how
you're saying
much
that
you-
beer is better than
I just say
soda?
it's like
Yes.
And it kind of sounds like you're saying that beer is
I mean,
more
it is
healthy
technically. It
than
is kind of
soda.
liquid bread in some ways.
Oh, the amount of sugar. I got fucked.
But you should be
Yeah,
drinking
well, yeah,
water
there's
with your
such a thing
beer.
as sugar-free and diet sodas.
You think that shit doesn't have sugar? That is just a marketing scheme. How the fuck do you think they would make their shit sweet?
Zero sugar and diet actually are even worse for you than.
I didn't follow the logic. Like, I'm not drinking soda
Like,
because I think
that's
it's
just
good for
like
me anyway.
what?
So why bother with that?
I think it was 13 more chemicals than usual. Exactly.
But I'd say because the reason they're even worse for you is because
They
the
put
diet
more
drinks
chemicals.
actually. Exactly, yes. There's much more chemicals to try to make like artificial sweeteners since they don't have sugar in
So
them.
imagine this. You would put, let's say,
Oh, yeah,
sugar
cake.
in soda to make it, you know?
I've been meaning to tell you. Have you seen the new Marvel game that is
I've not been
coming
really
out
following
on next
Marvel
year?
as much lately,
like
but
some other shit.
Well, it's called Marvel Token. And it's like and it's just like Street Fighter, Tekken, Dragon Ball Z,
I guess Lambus and Milo
Blaze
are taking a
Blue.
break from Pokemon right now.
And Gilly.
Hell, Milo could just be idling in that world too to farm points to spend on packs later.
Start that shit.
I am not taking a break from
Because you earn points for
Pokemon.
packs by just being in the world. Also, they're having. Oh yeah, plus also they had an event today where they opened up a new series of packs.
Oh yeah. So you think that's what they've just been doing in the Pokemon card world the
Yeah.
whole time? Is just opening packs?
I need to. Yeah, I really need to sit down and play more. I do enjoy playing the game, but I keep telling myself I installed the app on my phone. Even I still haven't actually sat down and like played.
Yeah.
They did the.
Y'all want to go in this world?
It's a bit late for me to be starting anything new, but. The thing I was gonna say though is they did something really good with the design, and they made the starting packs viable. Okay, I know why I picked me, but why'd you pick me?
I'm glad I wasn't the one to vote for Zach there.
You're a streamer.
Okay, that has nothing to do with why I picked me.
Listen, I can, for me.
Also, all the things you talk about lately.
Oh, okay. So you don't even know how deep the iceberg got my. Okay, so you don't even. So you're thinking like even 2 tiers down the iceberg on that one, because there's some stuff in my history.
I love how they're not even listening to us also.
I'm not gonna tell you.
I know, right?
It's just funny how the way I generally. It's funny how it's like.
Alex Cuss. I have seen a few in the past.
Zach, tell us.
It's just funny how how I generally present myself doesn't really portray how deep that rabbit hole goes.
I saved you cake. Uh-huh.
Again, Saka.
Alex Cuss. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. Have fun, cake. Alex Cuss.
Ain't no way you
Love
both
you.
are that weak.
Okay, I admit I answered before I really tried.
Really
but...
tried. The most push-ups I would do would just be 1.
Do y'all want me to explain my life? All I do is be in my room, watch TV, and play games. That's all I do for my life. That's all I want to do for my
I can still
life.
do a decent amount of push-ups.
Exactly. I didn't want to put more because it would look suspicious if I did. Like, who would put fucking 10? Because I can do more. I believe I can.
But I can do more, but I was in the same boat.
Before I went to the
Again,
gym,
if I
but I stalled because of the
I'm at a point where any exercise that involves my feet,
the most push-ups I would do would just be 1.
9 is a good number.
One
It's not even too
miserable
much,
push-up.
in my opinion.
That's the
If
most
it's
I would
normal
do.
push-up, then
And
it,
then
okay.
I would give up.
I do diamond push-up.
But
You know how hard that
But ironically,
shit is?
it's
But
my
I do
feet
normal
are the limiting factor more
It's
than my
close
actual
to 10.
strength.
It's close to 10 though.
Oh. Partly because of all the terrible shoes I've been buying.
I told.
Okay, you see, now I know it's not you because you kept the same answer as last time.
Yeah, I know. I saw the same question pop up. I'm like,
I'm just gonna skip
I should
vote
be
again.
consistent here.
I'm not. My avatar's not even wearing clothes. What are you talking about?
Motherfucker, you picked me.
Yeah, but listen. How? Why you pick me though? Oh, My avatar's not even wearing clothes.
That is true. It's a bit,
I'm literally a dancing
that is kind of weird.
Remember the question? Why would you pick me then?
Because I told you on every Sunday I go to church and at the top them are just like the clothes I wear to them are just like the shirts I wear to church.
Talking about avatars.
Crusader also
Exactly,
did
that's what
just
I'm
say that he's
talking
currently
about.
playing naked.
Look at your
so-
shirt.
Yeah, that whole.
It's a tie vote.
I'm dead.
How you know? You have 1x. Hello.
I knew it. I knew it
Well,
when you
what's
picked
funny
me.
is that's the
I
same
should
explanation you
have
gave when you were a
the chance to
spy.
vote you.
Yeah, you.
I know because what I'm trying to say.
No, you're
I'm trying
picking
to
him
say
made even
that
less sense than him
actually
picking you,
makes
so.
My guy.
Well, if that's
Because they're literally naked.
if that's
How?
the explanation,
I think
you believe it is, then
half
I'm
my
just
day
gonna
I'm naked
switch
in
over
my
to this
room.
for my
He
avatar.
literally even just said he's currently
Well,
naked.
didn't we vote them out? Because we were.
Literally.
Hey,
I thought the question was compared avatars.
Hey, did you say
Yeah.
him picking me is less sus than me
See, I thought the
picking
question-
him?
See, I interpreted the question as being. See, I was.
you
I
thought
was
that
makes
both
less
times I
sense
interpreted the
that you
question as
picked me.
like everyone's comparing their avatars.
They gave a detailed explanation
I want to switch
for
my
that.
avatar is close to what he thinks the explanation means.
Oh God, now that
They did
he
say
stood
they
up,
were
I
wearing
see
more
the
clothes earlier on their avatar. a moment ago.
I know.
I say, what happened to your shirt?
I knew it. The browser history one. Wanna know the best part about it? I was the imposter.
Meaning right
that
now, all I'm
round.
wearing is. Meaning right now, literally all I'm wearing is just underwear and socks.
Well, at least you're wearing something. I'm not even wearing socks.
You mean in
Well,
real
yeah,
life?
if we're gonna dress-
You mean to
Hold
tell
up,
me in
hold
real
up.
life?
If we're
you
gonna
just
address
wear
how our
underwear and
avatars
socks?
actually are in real life, give me-
Well, not all the time. Just when I'm in my
I don't
room all
think David
comfortable,
Martinez can take his.
which is
clothes
where
off.
I like to be.
The thing is, the Batman has multiple
hate's going
outfits, and they're all
outside.
equally not
But
quite
I
what
have
I'm
to
actually
go
wearing.
outside eventually.
Because what I'm wearing, it's just
There
a
we
short.
go.
Okay, I don't really hate going out.
Hey, you
I
still
just
have
don't
your
want to. So
underwear on.
specifically, me and you are kind of like brothers right
Well,
now.
it's meant to represent.
The sun
yeah,
is
it's
a
dead
deadly laser.
It's meant to represent my shorts because I'm only wearing shorts.
Me and you are kind of like
You're
brothers
not
right
one
now,
of
Zach.
us. You gotta go full commander if you wanna be one of me.
I was.
said,
My
I
little
said, I
sister
said that me and you are kind of like brothers. Yeah. Because we both don't go outside much, and we both like to stay in our rooms and play games.
Huh.
I thought that's what you
You
were
take off your
doing.
shirt.
Oh, so
we're actually just about
this
how
is
we
a
are,
show.
What? Rectangle.
Okay,
Nah.
have you seen the
Circle I get, rectangle, nuh-uh.
hot dog?
I chose star
yeah.
because it looks like a pentagram.
Wait a minute, rectangle. Oh, like a sandwich, like a
I'd
sandwich.
say a lot of
like
foods are actually in rectangular form, like
Candy
fish,
bar.
One thing.
hot dogs.
Wait,
Gas
wait,
station, chicken
Wait.
nugget,
Dino nuggets are
star-shaped.
better.
wait, cake.
I end my cake.
Oh. Wait,
Yeah, I
wait,
know,
is the
that's
reason
a
why you pick
crime.
rectangle is because
So what were you
of
saying?
sub sandwich? Did you two pick rectangle
I
because
thought
of
I
the
thought
sub
a hot dog,
sandwich?
but those are good
no,
too.
but a lot of foods are very rectangular, which are pretty good. Now, a star, on the other hand, I have barely seen any food in the shape of a star.
Oh yeah, y'all pick rectangle because of food that alone.
Okay, that is one food I've seen. Star.
Why did you vote for...
not hear my explanation on why I chose Star?
Well, right now we want to hear why they chose Zero.
No.
We didn't hear you at all. Like, yeah.
Because I don't have a computer at my house. The only computer I have is the one I have to bring for school, and now since I'm out of 10th grade, I don't have that computer no more until
so you don't count your
next
Quest
year.
so you don't count your Quest as a computer then?
And I don't even.
Listen, I turned
I just
to
don't
watch
count the
you to look at
computer
you to tell you
that
something,
I
and
use
you
at
just start
school.
taking off your clothes.
Well, I guess then again, if I counted all devices, I would have picked 10. But I did only count my
Okay.
actual computer.
Listen, I'm on my computer most of the time because I work as a CNC operator. Do you know what CNC stands for? Computer Numerical Control.
Y'all better not for me out because I literally just told y'all an explanation.
Me?
This is some bullshit.
Oh, okay, they understand because I'm not that tough at all. I'm not that tough at all.
I was honestly trying to understand, but just laughing.
It was like, who would make the best leader? And everyone else voted me, and I didn't pick anyone because I'm like, it feels like an ego trip.
Honestly speaking,
I would have voted for you too.
Yeah, I would have voted for you.
Yeah, 6'3" or 4 after dominance.
I'll make a mistake. I knew it. I knew it. Actually, Night, I knew that there was no
Now the reason I
that me
chose
and you
Star
had the
on the
same
first
answer.
question, I said I chose Star because it looks
Okay,
like
what
a
does that have to do with
pentagram.
what food scrumptious though?
I like pentagram. Also, I wasn't thinking about food when it said that word.
Like a Hitler that just guesses them.
I wasn't thinking food wise.
Well, why would a pentagram be scrumptious?
I don't know. Ask Hitler.
I
He
don't
cooked a lot
know.
of Jews.
They just have her own. He just have his own reasons.
This feels like we're the Pokemon protagonists.
This really do not. Okay, so this question really does not make any sense. This question does. Listen,
I feel like it's more of a no for Iron Minded for them, and yes, I like them.
Okay, so can we agree that this question does not make any sense? It's because it says, what you think about vampire Santa says yes or no.
It made sense to me.
I think it's more like
liking them or not liking them, which was what I thought also.
But I'd say it was liking them or not liking them, and the reason
Do
I
you
said
have
no
any
is because do I
feelings
look like a
for
Well, it was
vampire
phrased,
to
how
you?
do you, yeah, well, it was phrased like, how do you feel about vampires? I
probably
guess
what it
no.
meant.
Like, if you, it felt like when Pokemon asked, where do you live, and you only have the answer yes or no.
They sound like Dracula from Hotel Transylvania.
I don't know.
I don't say
Welcome
blah
to
blah blah.
Hotel Transylvania.
What?
Also, who's seen the Castlevania
No, I do not like
anime?
vampires.
Kinda do,
This
just a
question
little
is.
bit.
I
Okay,
just
so I'm
want to
gonna
go
be
ahead and
honest.
say
Yeah.
Okay,
I just chose Crusader because Russian. That's
I'll be
my
no.
whole explanation.
I'm not Russian.
Now, before y'all go at me, IPK because of his personality, okay?
Yeah.
His personality is cool and
I
fun.
agree on the me part.
I keep hearing the Russia from the guy. Honestly. Evil?
No.
No, deviant is more of a.
But like you
How to explain this?
like outside the norm, like you have
Oh,
like
demonic.
what's like drop punk or something.
Yeah, that's why I chose Zach.
I shot a
Pentagram consumer.
firecracker into a grandma's house through a window once.
This game.
Kings Island.
This game is actually.
I wish
Yeah, I live in Ohio, and
Yeah,
Kings
yeah,
Island is literally the closest one to where I live. It's the only one I've ever.
But I've been to Six Flags.
Well,
like,
now I feel like I may have been the only one in this area that hasn't been to a theme park.
I
Probably
have
because
been one. I clicked by accident while laughing at him. I slammed my controller.
Probably
on
mainly
my
because
leg.
my parents keep pushing back plans to go to Disney because of
Disney is
because of
particularly
cost
expensive.
funds.
I was in Beograd in a theme park. It's awesome.
Like it's nice to live near one of the smaller theme parks. It means we can just my parents can just like go in there more.
Yes,
This game right now, it's terrible.
Right now, it's terrible.
I don't know who voted for you.
Really? It was you.
Hey, Cake.
Yes, it
Hey,
was.
Cake, y'all want to do a different game?
Well, it is kind of late.
You see, the reason I figured it was you is because you put no, and then you said that you did go to one park, which made me immediately point the finger.
Oh, the thing is, I accidentally
I forgot-
clicked it by hitting my leg because my
yeah.
leg is here. I said that like 3 times, but I guess y'all didn't hear me. I was
Yeah, I didn't hear
laughing
that.
at him.
Yeah, I heard you were laughing at him. That's all I heard, though.
So what? We play another
It's
round
late
or
for
we
you.
do something else?
I mean, this is the last thing I'm doing tonight, regardless if we play another round or not. Oh, because, well,
Huh?
yeah, because it is
Essentially,
late
if we
for
go
me.
do something else, he's leaving. Oh.
My guy, it's 3
I have to be at work
for
at
me in
4
14 minutes.
a.m. There's really energy.
Where's Zach?
But I'm gonna be
I could-
honest, Zach seems like they're the most energetic.
Maybe.
Oh, I feel offended. I feel very offended.
Yeah, you're just too suave for me to think of you as energetic.
My guy, you have seen me before.
Yeah, but even
when
then, you
it's
still
not
you still
late.
have this like cool, chill vibe
not
to it,
think ahead.
even when you are like putting yourself out there.
Pretty
Wanna know
sure
why?
at times I
Wanna know why?
have
Because
seen.
I'm having a smoke most of the time I'm talking to you.
Okay, so even though the me and Seth kind of like have a lot in common, the reason I kind of think he's more energetic than me, because just by the sound of how young he is.
Me?
I've been in higher
No,
energy groups even
him.
just today, so I can pick anyone.
haven't hold a snake, but I wish I had. Trust me, I definitely wish I hold a snake.
Hey, last time
How
we
was
had
the
this
spy that
question,
round?
didn't you say you held a snake?
Yeah, I was about to ask. You're a spy now, ladies and gentlemen.
How was the
There
spy
is a
last time we
spy
had this question?
amongst us.
Wait a minute, so...
You're it again.
Wait a minute, so this... Wait a minute, so... The last time when y'all had this question, did he pick yes when he held the snake or no when he was the spy?
I don't even see Zach's answer. It's blank for me.
Me neither.
Because he didn't pick an answer.
I zoned out.
That's probably why he was shrieking.
Like, why would you use the round of the spy against
I
me?
do so fucking bad.
No.
Listen, I want a tattoo.
I
so
do not
fucking
want those
bad.
tiny needles
out.
near me.
I don't fucking care.
Me
if it's
too.
the size of
I
my
just feel like the
fucking
tattoo is
big
too
toe.
permanent.
I
Like-
want a tattoo on my back.
Oh, wait,
of
I
an
didn't even
eagle
answer.
on the. I don't know what the name
My
of it
answer-
in English is on the logo of Thompson the
that-
singer.
Weirdly sounds out.
It's definitely not. It's definitely not. It's definitely not. I think it's not. Night has to be the spy. Because listen, I'm too young to get a
seriously,
tattoo,
like the-
and I never want a tattoo in the first place.
I want a
Talking-
tattoo so fucking bad.
Technically, I'm at the right age. I just really do not want to deal with those.
Yeah.
I was being honest about the tattoo thing, though. I'm at the right age. I just really do not want to deal with those needles.
That's
my opinion just
How do
tattoos
you
are a bit too
know to
permanent.
click no, though, when you
I think
didn't
tattoos
know
are
the
cool, but I couldn't
question?
I couldn't commit to having something on there.
It's a gamble.
If I like change my mind on it later. Yeah.
Let me tell you something.
I'm just glad it was
There's a
something that I
famous
could
singer
actually be honest
from my
with
country called Thompson.
instead of a
His songs are
Instead of
the
a
things that
question that I
are
would
keeping
have
me
to make
alive.
something up.
And I'm going to his concert. He didn't have concerts. He didn't do
The
shit for
reason
the
why I
past
picked,
5
the
years
reason I
because
thought
his
that
son
Night
is in the
was the
hospital.
imposter is
And now
because
he's going to do one final concert, and I'm going on it. On the 5th
cover
of
himself,
July.
and you
I am
and
gonna be drunk.
Hussein
Most definitely.
explanation
I'm gonna be
makes
high, I'm gonna be drinking, I'm
absolutely
gonna be
sense.
smoking. There ain't nothing stopping me from fucking someone over there.
Also, there
First
was
chick I
one-
found over there
one
that likes
question
Thompson,
where-
I'm fucking.
there was one
I don't care if
round
she's
where
a
I-
200-pound whale, I'm
For a
fucking. I
second,
don't care.
I was gonna vote Cake, but then switched my vote over to the Crusader.
They're talking about how they were voting when they were a spy. Meaning they were just trying to guess who everyone else was voting for to get them out.
I'm feeling lonely.
There we go.
Is he gay or something?
Okay, before everyone answers,
what
was that?
Well, you see,
Before the
I don't
question.
buy often that many games. I play free to play. I mostly put in-game purchases, especially for the
You
sale.
need to
That's
explain
thing too,
yours
so-
because you told me you play games too.
It's
all of
because
us
I don't
play
have
games.
much money to work with.
You
It's
think
like
I do? I
every
paid,
3-4
Indies
months I'm able
old
to buy a
games.
game.
Zach, I get paid €4 an hour. I get paid.
Also, I don't have a
€4 an
PC,
hour.
so I'm not able to really play any Steam games either. So for me,
Epic Games is my favorite thing because of the free
It's-
games.
it's either
Zach, Borderlands 2
Wait,
is free
there's
on
wait,
Steam.
Night, how
Borderlands
long
2
do you
on
play
Steam,
games?
free. To keep.
Again, I don't have a PC, so
I have
I'm not
490
able
games
to
on my
play
Steam
any
library right
Steam
now.
games.
Why y'all vote me? Why do y'all vote me?
Honestly
This is not no
speaking,
lie. Funnily enough, I actually do have a big mouth.
What was the name of it? Bunny Party?
For me,
Bunny
it's
Party?
literally
I
just
forgot the
for
name.
before all the sugar becomes too much.
Me, it's just lack of willpower. I'll just swallow.
For me, I was thinking if
That's what she
y'all are
said.
gonna... The thing is, I was like, fuck, you're all Americans, I think. You'll probably have bigger marshmallows. I was like,
I'm still questioning why
yeah, we
if
got
y'all vote me,
marshmallows
and I
on both
literally
sides.
told
Too much
y'all
big airy ones.
I played video games for my life.
No, I got a big mouth. I kid you not, I can actually fit that many.
but can you feed these nuts in your mouth?
I probably could. Yeah, you weren't expecting that answer, were you?
Oh, can't change.
Oh no, I was hoping for the answer, I wasn't expecting it.
How
Did I change my
ordinary
answer?
is how ordinary is ordinary?
How
I don't even
ordinary?
understand the question, honestly.
How basic are you?
I just picked a random one.
But to how
So then
basic,
I
like
just
how
pick
much you just a
random.
normal
That just
human
fits
being
me.
are.
That just fits me.
I just picked the sensor one because why not?
I might have a different idea on how weird
Wait a
other
minute.
people are than everyone else. Alright.
Do you agree with me?
I do agree.
Night, there was
yes.
Night. That I don't
definitely
believe you
is.
play games often.
I do, so. That's how
Okay.
my VR chat
Oh,
one
okay,
carries
it's
mod,
fine.
so.
How am I
Honestly-
supposed to know that I don't know you that much?
I only know him.
Why?
I only know him.
Yes.
Cake.
I guess I don't know him enough.
Okay, listen.
I got really
Please
lucky
vote for
with the
me,
headset on
because
how often
I
you
told
play
y'all, I
games, because that
played
one could have
games
been really
for
bad.
almost my
If I
life.
didn't, if the answer didn't line up.
I was eliminated, so fuck y'all.
All I do is be in my room, play games, and watch TV. That's all I do for my life. Me and Zach are literally like brothers right now. I literally
Why do
told
you-
y'all that.
One question. Why do you talk
What?
with so many W's?
What'd you say?
Well, you're talking with a vowels W's. I don't know. You're using a lot of W's while you're talking. That's my, I'm lost.
So that's what we call a speech impediment.
Is questioning why I got voted out.
Ooh.
Why
literally,
y'all
any
voted
kind
me?
of head thing,
But the
like brain
first-
thing is called retarded here.
Why y'all voted me about the video game question?
Stop touching each other.
Hey, what?
Hitting them.
I had to turn my head just to look at that because I was genuinely curious.
I told you. I told you. He's got that tone of voice, you know. And I told you. I told you. They probably don't know what we're talking about. But I told you.
You did tell me. That is true.
And you did agree, did
Anyway.
you not?
I should probably be heading off now, but
Exactly. Because it was true.
what? What? Oh.
House for $5.
Fuck no.
House for
get your own
$5.
$5.
Okay.
What economy are you living in?
Huh.
Are we going to do a different game, or are we staying here?
Well, I'm
If
getting
we
I'm
go
getting
to a
off now
different
anyway. 'cause-
game, he's
no, I'm
gonna
muted. I'm
get
getting off at
off.
this point anyway because of the time.
Oh,
Well, it's not
Huh.
like I said,
Fair
9
enough.
p.m.
What
I have to
time
be
is
at work
it?
at 4 a.m.
Well, play one more round. Just for fun.
oh God.
Well, there.
Okay.
Fine.
Huh.
You are so with the one around for
With all in
content.
their
Okay.
phone call, whatever's gonna be.
I mean,
So we
that
might-
sounds like a pretty decent deal.
You want so we'll do one more round for content. Case views on Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah, all 3 of them right
More
now, and that's
content
assuming
from
they're
this
even real, not
game.
the like, because I think it's always on 3 because of bots. Because this is longer than this is about the time I usually stop stream anyway, so you know, not a lot of people on right now.
Huh. I hope. Alright, bye.
We will.
I think they're wrong.
Hurry up and start it.
What's
Started
going
that
on
shit.
now?
Started that shit.
Okay.
What's taking you so long?
I don't think we can hear each other between rounds anyway. Yeah, we
I
had
don't know
the
what whimsical
that
means.
same problem earlier.
Whimsical are you?
I don't know what that means.
I have some extreme doubts for myself.
About to say, I honestly forgot what that word means.
I picked the
so
middle
just
because
type middle 'cause I'm trying to be
I don't know
neutral.
what it is.
I picked the middle too
Well,
because I also do not know what that
okay,
means.
since
honestly.
no one knew when they were
shit, 'cause I don't know
answering, I don't
what
think
it
there's
is.
any point in saying now since no one used the definition when they were answering.
Wait,
It has to do with like
what's the
how
definition on the quiz?
like how do you put it again?
Okay,
How
before
skilled are you
anyone
at cooking?
answers,
Listen, cooking is awesome.
how was Kate eliminated?
Honestly, I do not know.
I voted for Skip.
Did anyone? Was there even more than one vote? It could have just been the
The
spy.
first one to skip.
I just
Yeah.
saw-
Okay. So basically, everyone skipped except
When
the
I was
spy.
looking
That's probably
that
what
way,
happened.
I saw one X on your screen. So
Possibly.
you see, when I was looking that way, I saw one X on your
Yeah,
screen.
it seems
so
skipping
one
votes usually
person
losing
for
play.
a cake, yeah.
Because he always risks.
Okay.
Honestly speaking, I'm stronger on the baking
Also,
side than
whimsy
the
is
racing side, but I
playful,
love
playfully
cooking
quaint,
also.
or fanciful behavior or humor.
How did y'all know?
I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest, I just voted for you at random. I just skipped
Yeah,
on
same.
it. Like,
I
didn't know nothing.
I was already
I'm gonna be
eliminated.
honest, I didn't vote for you.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah,
I know, but I didn't vote for you last round.
Then who voted for Cake?
I don't know. Because I voted for Skip. If anything, it would probably would have been me by accident because his button is literally right next to Skip, so I probably could have.
Oh, wait, Zach, did you vote? Did you vote for
Anyway.
Cake?
Now I voted Skip.
What about you,
And I
Crusader?
know for a fact I voted Skip.
Did you vote for Cake?
Anyway, I do have to be getting off to go to bed and stuff. And also I need to eat too before I go to bed too. But
I'm looking at it like that. Oh yeah, the only one who's not American.
Yeah,
Blame
bye.
him, of course.
See y'all later.
Because that's the American way.
Because
unfortunately, you're not
because
wrong.
the other two had their
well,
explanation,
sometime next
but you
week I'm getting
Crusader
them. I ordered to connect.
just said.
You mean the
Sometime next week I'm
skipped.
going to be experimenting with that.
All you just said was I skipped. That's all you said. With was
What am
not
I
a full
supposed to say?
Yeah, because apparently there's some open source software for using for full body that's decent enough for the price anyway.
The fuck was
So,
I
I mean, the connect
supposed
is
to
only like
say?
$20.
No, no, just tell me.
Oh, so at some
Hypothetically,
point you're gonna start
I even
having
looked
full
up a guide
body?
on how to use it
I
in
skip.
conjunction with Standable,
Skip.
which is what I'm using right
It's
now.
an answer. It's a correct answer. I don't know what you want from me. I skipped.
No, this, okay,
I
this
didn't
is
even realize
estimation.
you had body tracking, honestly.
Like, there's no additional hardware on me.
Wait,
No.
do you have the
This-
body
all
suit
this
that
is
makes
full
you
body
feel stuff?
estimation. So
Okay.
it's still only the headset and the controllers, but it just better guesses where my body is compared to VRChat's default animations.
Oh, Milo is
Yeah, but
here.
there's no additional trackers. This is really smart software.
How you doing?
Kind of giving. Like, this isn't really where my feet is. It's just more believable body movements than VRChat's like stiff, like whatever.
This game looks like I'm
I get a feeling I
Also, like
know
the
where
fact
Lambo
that I
is.
can look over my shoulder and like it doesn't always move my
Well,
body.
currently, yeah.
Because who really looks around like that?
Hmm.
No, I'm just about to get
Oh,
off.
Lambus is back.
You're in the Vol. Oh yeah, you're the Pepsi
Ooh,
volley again. Oh.
No, Milo and Lambus come when
Pepsi
we're having
man.
Pepsi.
He works on a Saturday?
That is very common here in America. Like
Pepsi
weekends.
man, Pepsi man
versus
does whatever a
Captain
Pepsi can.
Does
That's
what
it,
there
weekends
a
and holidays.
Pepsi can.
Those
He's
are-
got
Can
vanilla
he
in his
run
blood.
That's just how it works.
He's got vanilla.
Oh, you saw that
in
man
his
on the internet
blood.
video too, or
If you're single, lonely,
when there's trouble, you know
Yeah.
who to call. Pepsi man. From his Pepsi
remember back when I
HQ,
still
he
had a
brews
job
it
that
all.
completely worked.
From his
Pepsi man.
HQ, he brews it all.
When the world is plagued by thirst, let me tell you,
Yeah, my
that's the
friends
worst.
was in an
He can
instance that
run,
was closed, so I thought it
run
was
away
gonna
from
be
falling garbage. Yeah, yeah, I am about to get off.
Cake was about to get off, he said.
Yeah.
And it gets
Alright.
hot. You know, a lot of metal, it kind of heats up when the sun is out. And I'm in a hot country. I'm in
Want a
Croatia.
Pepsi? Wait, where's my,
It was 40 Celsius.
I can do this.
Are you the Pepsi gun?
Oof. I cannot explain how.
My Pepsi
It,
gun
it
does
also
not
doesn't
freeze
turn people into Pepsi.
As I learned. No, we were playing Magic Freeze Tag and I thought...
Oh my god!
Oh god,
A
imagine being able to
Pepsi
cheat and
sing-
freeze
a
tag by
Pepsi
having
sign
access
on your
projectiles
tail.
that count as your hand.
Oh. Yeah. I was doing this whenever I was frozen as like a distress thing.
Yeah, I was when everyone was tagged, and I was like, "Well, Lamb's still alive," and Lion was like, "How? How do you know?" I'm like, "Well, I didn't see his signal."
Anyway, in all seriousness, though, I do have to. Good night, everyone.
So,
I was even too.
Night.
Bye.
Oh, you
Yeah, I
leaving?
was too late to move the
Oh, you're
camera, so
leaving?
solely
Well, good
looking
night.
over at the table. And they're just seeing the small picture-in-picture first.
Nightmare.
I need to. Oh, you got my tail, haven't you? Wait, do I have an option to?
I let go of
move
it and
my-
just put it in your thing.
Yep.
Perfect.
See, what did I tell you?
But.
Are you okay, Zach?
You look
Are you
spot on.
lonely or something?
I told you.
You first, Dave.
Apparently, that doesn't attract this kind of attention.
What happened? I was not paying attention.
Me neither. I was
I just like attempted to deep throat cake.
That's an interesting interpretation of that, but.
What happened?
Wilson's vending machine.
Wait, what
Zach,
happened?
nothing. Zach wanted a piece of cake. That's it.
Oh, Zach wanted a piece of cake.
Oh.
Well, it's fun, yeah, dude. That happens to me a lot in VR chat.
I bet. The God never lies. The gator also never lies. You see that?
I mean, I think I identify as femsexual, but.
Hang on, where's the option for resetting?
I just
I wasn't talking about you, dumbass.
The rest of us were before we started talking, though. But
reset pose.
okay, so I'm attracted to feminine people rather than specifically
Small.
females.
I am.
Small.
Do you want a tiny Pepsi?
Yes,
Ah.
that's a part of it.
So
yes.
femboys are your thing?
Girls, femboys, anything. Like what's in the pants doesn't matter. Just their general, like
and that's normally what cake attracts.
So practically, you'd fuck anything that has the similarities of a woman and a home. That's
Yes.
practically what you
Well-
just said.
What?
Yes, actually.
You just confirmed on whatever you just said.
You just said it in a more like.
I'm reading
Yeah.
you like open books. Reading you all like open books.
Like the answer is yes.
Are
I'm
you
not gonna
saying?
deny it.
Are you okay right now?
Good night,
The
everyone.
truth? Was it not the truth, Cake?
Confirming what?
Cake? Don't leave before confirming. Was it not the truth?
Yeah?
Was it the truth? What I said? I rest
Like
my
I said, I'm
case.
attracted to
Finito.
like femininity, but not just females. You know, like just said it. In
Meow, 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 meow,
I don't get what the Humblebee is about this. Like the answer is just yes.
Time for you to leave. I have no idea either. Maybe just leave.
It's not.
Yeah, nonchalant. That's the phrase. That's the phrase I'm looking for. Yeah, they said it in a nonchalant way, but.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I think you offended Zach by answering that question.
I mean, look at the
Well, you never
avatar.
know. Maybe he looks feminine.
What do you mean, Milo? Left or right?
Exactly, and he.
Well, I don't know what you look like in real life.
Which way? Which clockwise or counterclockwise?
Well, at least
I only
the
see the
whole
avatar
part, at
right
least.
now.
Is it spinning around this way?
And like, I'm also not what my avatar looks like either, so, you know.
The first way.
You know?
Oh, same here.
Are you sure that's even smart for you to say, Hosea?
About to say,
Because that is a rare moment
my
for you.
arms, they're about the same
I'm
as my
actually
avatar.
very ugly in real life.
And my legs are
Well,
actually
whatever makes you feel comfortable with yourself.
What are you gonna do?
The other like, you. Yeah, what else can I say? I don't know what he looks like.
I feel like that was a friend
That's
zone
what I
of
did.
some
I went up to
kind.
him. I went up to this.
Yep.
and pointed it.
You quite literally friend zoned him.
Oh. Anyway, good night, everyone.
Do something, Ref.
Oh. Didn't realize what my battery was at.
Again.
Good night.
Var.
Good night.
Check that again. Var.
Night night.